armed police and ambulance, so they don't even have to deal with the state.
Oh, they do though. I can tell you. I mean, there's
No,
no
I mean as far as like harassment, from they do once in a while. I get that, but I mean, as far as
so let me back up what I was saying then. Even though the tribe will have their own police, because if the casino is not, so there's two different things. There's reservation land, which is the where they're actually statutorily listed at. And then you have land is taken in trust. So a lot of times they will have their own police, fire department, and that kind of thing for the res. But then what they'll do is they will contract or broker out to the city, because they have something major happens at the casino. They want to be able to turn that person over to local police.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that. Plus, they have to use the jail and all that stuff. But,
exactly.
I mean, they're not as tied down as some places that depend on those services.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, you look at Pechanga and Temecula. I mean, they have all their own stuff, but it's easier. They're paying the price so that if something really big happened, like their fire department's not going to put that casino out.
Yeah.
So they make a, I forget what they call it, municipal pact is what they do. And basically, it's a guarantee that if something catastrophic happened, like an active shooter or something like that, they're going to have, the local people involved. Plus, they want to be good citizens anyway, because they're already that money that they're paying out to the team members. It's really weird, right? So if you go on a tribal land, you're basically in Mexico, but yet the tribe is still paying your payroll tax to the government.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like you go there and work tax-free. I never did understand that one, because, like I said, land and trust is actually like Mexico.
What up, Alvin?
The local police have, they don't have jurisdiction. Only federal does.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat says, "Boss man checking in from down at the Baja."
You been to Pechanga, Frank?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you're right this way.
Yeah, well, we travel with like on different road shows. We go to different casinos. A lot of tribal in Oklahoma, because the one advantage a tribal casino will have over a state casino is the availability of different games or platforms, because they run themselves. Whereas, like say in Michigan or Indiana, Illinois, it's state regulated. So if nobody gets it or nobody has it, nobody gets it, versus the tribe is regulating that casino. So all I have to do is go to the tribal gaming commission and say, I want this game because nobody else can have it. They approve it, I get the game.
Yeah.
So that's why we go to a lot of tribal casinos, because we be able to see things without having to go to Vegas. But it's a different world when you work tribal.
Have you been to Harrah's up there?
No, I mean, the only Harrah's I've been to is
no, I don't.
You talking about Rincon?
I heard the Harrah's up that way is supposed to be really nice. I haven't been there. But...
Yeah, Rincon. Yeah, they redid that one. I forget because that's my work for Caesars. I knew about that one. But they also have the one in Cherokee, North Carolina. They've got they do a lot of reservations or a lot of tribal gaming. So they also do stuff like, because I've been to Foxwoods, Mohegan Sun.
Those are mine, yeah. Those are mine.
Yeah, WinStar in Oklahoma. Those are just the biggest ones.
What about Twin River? Are they doing it in Springfield or Twin River?
Twin River? No, I haven't been to that one. I've been to most of the Hard Rocks.
Small Twin River. I actually fought there now. Not to get into it, but small area. That's what did Big Brother also.
Have you been to the ones in... Oh, sorry, Dylan.
Right.
Cut out.
Yeah, good.
Have you been to the ones in San Diego County?
No.
No, they're pretty nice.
No, I
remember when they were quite small. Now they're pretty big.
Yeah, the big news out of California is because the tribal casinos are now again suing the card rooms.
Ah, jeez. Card rooms have been around for years.
Yeah, but it's just like the Seminoles in Florida, where
like Yellowstone. like Yellowstone kind of shit?
Well, I don't know. We mean Yellowstone.
The TV series with the Indians of the reservations are just fighting over the land, the legality of doing certain things that.
Oh yeah, well there's always fights, man. There's always lawsuits. There's always like, especially you get like say Michigan where you have so many different tribes that are around each other. They sue each other. They sue the state. Because what will happen is they don't have a tax. They have a compact fee. They said we agree to pay you X amount of money as a fee to the state because they can't tax them because they fall under federal. So a lot of times, like Michigan, for example, you'll have this tribe A, and it says we have a 100-mile exclusion zone around us, and we'll pay you 8%. Which, by the way, the Detroit casinos pay 30%, 33% in tax. Tribes pay between nothing and 8% in the state, and it's negotiated usually every 4 years. But what you'll have is this tribe says we have an exclusive zone, and you've allowed another tribe to open a casino within that radius. So therefore, we're not going to pay you anything in our compact, and that triggers into renegotiations. It's a lot of lawsuits everywhere, and just like in Florida, where every time somebody tries to open or expand gaming, Seminoles come after them because they got a lot of money and a lot of stroke with the government, with the Florida government. So Broward County is one of the very few that have casinos in the state, but they're always. I mean, it's like if you own the business, right? You're going to make sure that you don't have unfair or undue competition coming in next to you.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
it's like Dunkin' Donuts and Dunkin' Donuts on the corner. They honeydew donuts cannot be or whatever. None of Dunkin' Donuts got to be a certain amount of ways. If they're independently owned, got to be a certain amount of space. What's that? No, I'm saying Dunkin' Donuts. I'm saying it's just a coffee place.
Yeah, no, Starbucks must be the only one that doesn't have those rules, because I've literally seen Starbucks on the opposite corner of each other.
Like, I guess it's all depending if it's an independent owner or it's Dunkin' Donuts owned. Like franchise, I'm saying like franchise.
Is that an expensive stock, Frank? Starbucks?
No, it's not. It's not crazy expensive. It just doesn't really move that much. I mean, that's the problem, right? You could buy $1 stock or $1,000 stock, but if neither one move off of that price, you're not making any money. And then if they lose money, Starbucks is $112 a share right now.
That's pretty high, though. It's not like low.
No, but it's also based on how many shares are out there. Their last year high was 113, so they're about $1 off of their highest. Their low was $71.
I'm glad that came back up stock. I don't want to know how to transfer back into it. So the question I'm about to ask you say losing the amount of money I've lost in the last 6 months is not bad considering what everything else is happening. What will you do in that scenario if you lost? To me, like I was losing $6,000. I thought it was going to go back up to where it was when Trump came into office, because it did have a spike before he was sworn in, but it hasn't transpired. So, what were your thoughts? What would your thoughts be? Would you? I know you might be able to say too much because you don't know what I have or what's going on.
No. But I think anybody's situation, you only have two choices. One, you can diversify it into a more risky opportunity, but that's good and bad. Like I said, just like this Starbucks stock. If you bought in at $112 and it drops to $71, you're pissed off because you lost 25% or 30%.
Yeah.
But if it went the other way, if you bought it at $70 and it went to $112, you'd be happy. So, so once again, you can change your divestment into more risky, and that's that big sway one way or the other. The other one is you lock it into global funds, like a lot of that's construction, state bonds, federal bonds, and you're guaranteed X amount of rate every year, but you're not going to get a 12% rate. You know what I mean? You're guaranteed it's not going to you're not going to decrease, but you may only get 5%. And if inflation is higher than 5, or the cost of money goes lower than 5% depreciation, you're losing money even though it's the same amount of money, right? Because 10 years ago, $100 was worth more than it is today. Even though it's still $100, its buying power is less than what it was at that point because of inflation and just global economy indexes and that kind of thing. So, because I got a friend of mine who had $1 million in his retirement, and he was like heavily into like stock trading, and this is right before the stock bubble or the I think what they call it now. It's when all the e-commerce busted.
This also was all new to me last year, so I'm learning more. So
yeah, no, there was. So this was back in the '90s. And basically, all these companies were like all these .com exploded. So they were this crazy amount of money he was making, but he left it in there, and then the stock market crashed, and he lost everything. So yeah, because I remember him showing me like I'm making 15%, 20% return, but it was all risky investments. And when it dropped, when the .com busted, he lost everything. So I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like my mom, I've got the way she's invested is she's guaranteed 5% growth. No matter what happens, she doesn't lose money. She gains 5% on her money. The problem is if your money is depreciating at 10%, you're still losing 5%. You're just not losing as much. But you're also never going to gain that. You're not going to, if the stock market blows through the roof, you're not with it.
You're only getting that 5%.
Yeah. It's a bird.
What do you got her into infinite banking, Frank?
She has it through like hers is through not Fidelity. I can't think of the name of the place.
New York Life? Or?
No, hang on. I tell you real quick because I was looking through the portfolio the other day. It is Raymond James.
Okay, it almost sounds like infinite banking, where you don't lose.
Well, you lose, but you don't lose.
Up,
The numerical
Gonzo?
value doesn't lose. You know what I mean? So, like I said, once again, you have 100,000. You still have 100,000, but she's guaranteed. Yeah, she's guaranteed 5% growth, and guaranteed not to lose that number. But it's also what the dollar's worth at the end of the day.
You mentioned your who you have for affiliation with. I forgot what it was already. What was
Marcus?
Yes, Marcus.
Yeah.
So is Marcus
It's Goldman Sachs.
Goldman Sachs. Is Marcus Goldman Sachs considered the filet mignon? Or
No. It's the same thing. So it's basically it's not a financial market account or a money market account. It's an account. They don't have any physical branches, which you have to watch out for because there's been some stuff in California where places have crashed, especially Silicon Valley. Yeah, but Goldman Sachs is a pretty reputable company. And I've been with them for, 10 years. But they've always outperformed, way outperformed, 3 times, 4 times what any local bank would give me, for it. So yeah. And it's once again, it's just like my mom's, but hers are like annuities and other things. My money, I could pull tomorrow if I wanted it, but I'm still getting that 5% just like she's getting, but it's liquidity. I can pull it anytime I want to, if I want to.
I guess what I was going to get to was if you had said yours is a filet mignon, is Charles Schwab considered a McDonald's or is Charles Schwab like an Applebee's?
No.
It's not a filet mignon.
No. So here's what it is. Charles Schwab has teams of investors that are looking and tracking different stock. It depends on your palate or your your level of pain, I guess, is if you want to be risky, you want to be middle of the road, or do you want to be guaranteed in your returns? And that's where it comes into personal choice because they will group you with somebody who buys a different classification or levels of stock. Like, say you want to be risky. If I was 40 years old, I'd be risky as hell because I got time to rebuild it. But if I'm 80 years old, I don't want to be risky at all because I don't want to lose it. Yeah. You know what I mean? And that's where, like I said,
trying to rebuild it, but you also have an income to use if it falls. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Okay, so I'm just, pretty much after my head shit issue. I'm making money on the side detailing cars. I'm not, getting $1,000 a week taxed and insurance taken out of it and putting into depression. So I can't be risky. I'd like to gamble, but that would be
Yeah, that would be yeah. Well, and I put it this way: at the end of the day, look at what's like your whole time with Charles Schwab. Look at what your overall investment, or not investment, but your gain has been.
Growth.
Like because like for example, in mine, there was a couple of years I was in like 18-20% because I still have my Caesars 401k, like 20%. But last year it was down to like I lost 6% one time. It's all you have to weigh out what you're actually getting out of it. But Charles Schwab, I will give them this, and it's not just them. There's other ones, but it's that team of investors they have who are tracking the market, and it just depends on your level of risk. Like I said, no risk, no reward, but
I don't look at the percentage rate. I look at the overall entire figure together, and I'm looking at what is this number right here, and it's gone to this number. It can, it's increasingly declined to a point where it's I can look at it now, probably 4 to 6 grand less than it was 6 months ago, and it didn't occur like in one day.
Right.
It's gone down slowly for 6 months.
Right, but what I'm saying is your whole time, because you should be able to look at your account on your whole investment with them. What's your overall gain been versus your short-term gain or loss? In other words, if I've lost 6% this year, how much did I gain last year? And does it, because it's once again, as a business, if I gained 20% last year, I can't expect them to gain 20% every year. So if I gained 20 and I lost 6, I'm still positive 14.
Okay. If you gained 20 last year and you're down 20 this year, it's not like, oh shit, I've lost 20. You're even for 2 years, and you didn't add in the year before that. So,
yeah.
What are you saying? Okay.
Yeah. Always look at life to date because,
So the 5K, I'm looking at 5K right now. I'm looking at 4.5 right now as an overall figure, but I'm not adding in the year prior and the year prior to see if we're steady or this is serious or, and then 4 grand is nothing, what people told me, and you said the same thing as compared to what you have heard or know about other people. So I'm going with that. That's how you commented. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I always say it's stock market. It's a better return than banks, but that doesn't always mean it is. But I mean, and I always worry too, just that every time I look at that number and see how high it is. I mean, I remember when it was at 20,000, I was like, no way it's going to go higher. And I think NASDAQ is what, 40,000. I mean, and you wonder, is that like the .com? Because that's what happened at that point. And when I look at it, it was crazy double digits. And it's like everybody kept saying, it's going to burst. Something's going to happen because you just can't keep that meteoric rise. And it did. But that happens like every, 20 or 30 years. There's a correction to the market. It just seems like the volume just keeps getting higher and higher, which makes me wonder, what's backing it.
Gotcha, okay.
And that's, once again, so now we'll go back to the AMC, or not AMC, but that's a whole other thing. Haktua Girl. It's the same thing like that. That, that coin came out, all these people jumped on because they're expecting it's going to make them so much money, when it only made the very few people so much money because they dumped it as soon as, within 24 hours, they dumped out of it. So now all those other investors are holding the bag, which is why they're doing it. It's just, I wish there was a way. Like there was one fund that I looked at. It's an international fund, and it's like, I think it's Germany. Maybe it's not Germany, but it's basically there's federal bonds for like road construction and things. But I looked at that like prospectus over like 15 years, and they're almost always at like 10% return. And that's one of those stable ones that you can get into. You just can't put everything into it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of like a roulette if you really think about it, right? Black or red, odd or even. It's like And I'm the one who's always like, whichever one I pick is the opposite one you wanted to pick.
Hey, Frank, let me ask you this. I don't know how much you know about pensions, but with the company I worked for, I have three 401k or 401k type, whatever they are, 520. Well, there's all these different numbers.
Right. You got,
And then,
There's
and then
tax, there's pre-tax, after tax.
there's mine. I think mine's all pre-tax anyway. But then I have three defined pensions where it's like retirement used to be, where you had a pension.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, I think, 400 in that and a 150 in all the 401k type markets. I totally understand how 401k type things work. The market goes up, you're probably going up with it.
Mm-hmm.
With my pensions, I called several years ago because one of them I could take at 50, the other two I have to be 55. So next year I can take all three. The lady told me what it was worth, and she goes, "That's unless the interest rates change." I was like, "Yeah, if the interest rates go up, the pension probably goes up, right?" Because you figure they're invested in something,
Right.
And she goes, "No, it's just the opposite. As interest rates go up, your pension shrinks." I'm like, what? And I don't understand why that would be. She goes, "The lower the interest rates, the better for you."
Well, I don't know, because that does seem counterproductive unless for somehow they're on the opposite side of that equation. Like interest rates go up, trading of money gets more expensive. But But I don't know how they would do that, because you would think, you think it's like it's invested in some sort of stock that if the interest goes up, or unless they're saying, well, I mean, it could be that way. If the interest is at 5 and it goes to 10%, your money's worth less. That's in it, but that's like the worth of the money, not the amount of the money. So I don't understand it.
I don't get it. And she couldn't tell me why either. She just said that's the way it is.
Yeah, I love that answer.
She's just someone sitting there reading, off a screen. She's not the financial person. She's just a call center agent.
And
I can't find anything online about it either.
Well, no, I just looked up what's the difference between a pension and a retirement plan.
What up? Is it the real Roman? No, that's not the real Roman.
Even this really doesn't say. It just says based on the years of service and usually average salary and all the rest of the stuff. It really doesn't say anything about compensation from. Because I'm just wondering if when you pull money out, somehow they factor in, like for example, if you do tax deferred, the problem is you may have been deferring that money when taxes or the interest rate, let's just say, was 5%, and today the interest rate's at 10%. Well, now when you're getting taxed on that money, but the amount of money you got would be the same. It would just be in your, when you file your taxes for your income and stuff, that you would get nailed for higher taxes. Whereas, I've got money put in the post-tax ones, which I won't pay tax when I pull them out, because I've already paid the tax, because I bet that the tax was going to be higher in the future than what I was paying at that time.
Yeah.
But the 401 is the opposite way, because it's pre-tax money, because you're using that to really reduce your income that you claim every year. So that's how you're making the money on it, doing it pre-tax. But
with the pensions, we don't have that option. It's just with the 401k stuff. You can do a Roth,
right?
401k or whatever. No,
Well, and that's what it says here. A pension plan is a retirement account that's sponsored and funded by your employer based on a formula including salary, age, number of years you worked for the company. So it's not really saying it's tied to any investment or any stock. It's like tied to the company. But you think the company's tied to stocks. And I know that's what a 401 is. 401 is
Come on,
managed.
you slut.
yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
Frank.
pretty fortunate, Frank.
Yeah, no, it's
Not there
it's-
anymore.
Yeah,
That's
my dad.
unheard of.
Yeah, my dad was unfortunately, he worked for a Runyon shipbuilding company. He was a welder, and he basically walked into work one day and the doors were locked and the building was empty. Like they just shut down and left. I mean, he'd worked there for 30-something odd years. But yeah, they stole everything, the pensions, everything. But it's just one of those things. I said that was, everything was tied into pensions back in the day because people didn't have 401s or any other kind of savings, except for Social Security.
Yeah, my uncle's wife worked at an aerospace company that all three of us worked at, and she was getting a pension. And one day she received a letter saying we didn't invest correctly and we're out of money. So she just lost her pension. It's like, what do you mean? And there's no one to sue because there's no money. It's like, doesn't do you any good to sue them.
Well, and I know it's not the opinion a lot of people have, but that's my disdain for unions and some things where they hold the business to such a high level of payment, and then all of a sudden everybody gets laid off and people have nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Unions back in the day of coal mines when you had no voice.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many ways that you as an employee can sue. There's so many protections now. But I just keep thinking about the automotive company. Like, they got them like all these guaranteed increases and this kind of stuff. And the next thing you see is, we're shutting these factories down and moving them to Canada and Mexico, which is all supposed to be the thing that they were stopping them from doing.
Yeah.
Are they really making Canada a part of the U.S.?
As much as they're making Greenland a part of the U.S., as much as Denmark is buying California. They're all good sound bites.
I think he's just trolling a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's one of those things where, the problem, who was it? Ross Perot said it, or the first time I heard it. He said, if you want to find out if you have a good deal with another country, is just tell them I want the same deal in reverse. He said, no country in the world will do that because we're being taken advantage of. And that's what you're really looking at. When you look at North America Free Trade Agreement, NAFTA,
Yeah.
it was so lopsided, But no company is. Like I said, the company. It's like Ben and Jerry used to say. Ben and Jerry said that the lowest earning person at the company and the highest earning person at the company cannot be more than 50 times difference. So the CEO versus the janitor or the lowest paid person couldn't be more than 50 times, separated.
Yeah.
But no company does that. It's like when I walk into a company and, it's like payroll is the biggest secret in the world because nobody wants to have to explain why they don't have to justify why you pay somebody else a certain amount. Because everybody says, well, you're not paying me that amount.
One thing, Frank, when everyone complains about CEO pay, what I do is I look up the number of employees that company has and, divide it by the CEO's
Wage. Yeah, so how much it
wage.
costs each person.
And it's usually like $2 or something. It's or $7, something really. And I'm like, always respond with, "Yeah, if you did that, you could give that person $7 extra a year. That's it's life changing." You know, it's like it's not that much money when you look at it that way.
Right. Well, but the problem is that you have other companies where that's $100,000 an employee. That's the ones. Yeah, that's the ones that show up. The ones that are in the line don't show up. But once again, it's it's people.
That CEO is responsible for the whole company, so it's not like it's.
Yeah, no, I always
have a lot of responsibility.
Well, and it's if the company puts their business on the line, you're not taking the risk. I mean, that's kind of like how Runyon was. When my dad worked at they would do government contracts all the time, and they would always come in as the lowest bidder, and that job would always be 3 or 4 times what they bid, because there was no way you could do it for what they bid.
Yeah.
But it was almost like an understanding. We're going to bid this amount to get the contract, like Boeing. Like the Osprey with the Army.
Oh, jeez.
It came in like 15 times what the amount that was the contract was for. Just like Boeing with the Starliner. It's like they're losing billions of dollars, but yet their cost overruns are billions of dollars.
Yeah. Well, I think because I had a friend that worked for Boeing. I think he said that they lose money on an airplane. It's the parts where they make up.
Oh yeah. It's the longevity of the maintenance and repair. Because planes, 30-year lifetime, 40-year lifetime. So yeah, it's the parts. It's like John Deere with their tractors, where you can't buy a part and you have to take it in. That's what the whole right for repair is.
Yeah.
And that's another fallacy. People say right to repair. You may get the right to repair, but we're not supporting that phone, we're not supporting that device, we're not supporting. That's their way around it. Or it's so complicated that you have to have such specialty tools to work on it that they make it unrepairable. Because it's not like you're going to grab a screwdriver and take apart an iPhone. But that's just one. That's like
cars. The time new cars are change the air filter. No longer can do it, and they got to bring it back to whatever the hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine's got a Cadillac, and you open the hood, and there's nothing you can do to that car. It's like a big plastic shell underneath it. And if you pull that plastic shell off to change anything, like even a cabin filter, you voided the warranty.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I had a lady that worked for me that had a Chrysler something, Concorde or something, I forget what it was called. And she asked me if I would change the battery. She had a battery, she needed it changed. You had to take the fender off to get to the battery.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, no, I don't feel comfortable doing this.
My cousin had a 76.
What
I think
up,
it was
Billy?
76.
There's nothing to write. I like how the Pesci's Mouse Brigade says, "Boss man, read the chat." There's nothing to read. It's all your comments.
Oh.
Pesci's Mouse Brigade says, "Has Mr. Kirsch heard of others starting legit 501c3 for Filipino use?"
Yeah, there are a couple of them, but not located in Louisville, Kentucky.
There you go.
But it's one of those things. That's I don't know. I think he's playing with fire there.
Yeah, we know, Billy. Shout out to Billy. Yeah, Kenny's going live tonight just to warn people about disco.
Disco and Conan are probably two of the most entertaining people on podcasts.
Yeah, they're pretty entertaining.
Well, he's supposed to play a trivia game with Disco tomorrow, but who knows more about Disco, him or Kenny?
Disco.
Kenny doesn't even know shit about wrestling. You're gonna know shit about
no matter how it,
bad enough.
no matter how it goes, in Mullen's mind, he's going to be correct.
Kind of talking about outsmarting Disco at whatever they're talking about. It ain't about wrestling.
We might have to cover that tomorrow, J-Walk.
What's that?
We might have to cover that tomorrow.
That's what the trivia is about, Disco. It's like, The music was bad enough. Now we have to relive it through a
Yeah,
trivia game.
we'll cover that tomorrow.
Oh, George
yeah,
Jones.
I was just saying, I thought it was.
That's not
He was
at
going
night. That's
to
during the day.
come on the
Y'all gonna
screen.
be
And,
around at 2:00.
Oh, it's during the day. Never mind then.
No, it's 7:00, 4:00
Oh.
Pacific.
So it's probably only going to be an hour. So I'll have time to watch Raw right after.
Yeah, by taking bets on what time it goes live.
I thought
see
it
my
said
comment,
2:00.
my comment under the stream.
Hey, what's crazy is tomorrow I might be snowed in. It's feet of snow outside, man. This ain't no joke over here.
I know we're supposed to have this weather for another three days.
Puncho, do you guys got snow out there, or you guys no snow?
The only snow Puncho sees is cocaine. All right.
It is a miracle,
Tony
man.
Khan's
That
house.
is nuts that you could
We
just
got down
live
to
every day with no snow. I would love that life. I would care how hot it is.
Our high
Right.
temperature dropped down to 77 today.
Jeez.
You say that, but you never been around
Nice,
here. in
Billy.
I got 4 inches of ice.
NASCAR.
3 inches of ice.
Yeah,
Not
that-
snow right now. It froze up last night. I couldn't get through it today. I mean, I did half my family, but it was all by hand.
Yeah, snow is easy to remove. Ice is a whole other story.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
was using my my weight bar. It's 25 pound, not 45 pounds, just the weight bar, to crack the ice to get into it, so I could shovel it out.
Yeah.
That's how bad it was.
Yeah, for us, we don't even get above 20 degrees until Friday.
I don't know what mine is, but I got.
Oh, so am I to be expecting more snow tomorrow, Frank? I couldn't find the weather report on my computer.
Wednesday, they're saying that there's supposed to be morning snow showers. Because usually what we get flows right across to you. Like right now, it's 8 degrees, snow showers this evening, winds at 10 to 20, chance of snow
Where
40%.
you at? Oh boy, I forgot where you're at.
Oh,
Where
wait a
you
minute.
at?
We got a special
Indianapolis.
shout out to David Barkley for a
Shit
$5
like that,
donation.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Barkley's
Now
a
listen,
jerk,
if we
man.
can raise $60 in the next 30 minutes, we will give out the VIP badge and the 501c3 badge to a lucky viewer.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Hey, all I had to do was bring this golden bell back, bro.
And you beat the game? That was
That
quick.
was it. Yeah. It was one of those quick games, but it's a fun game, though.
Punchy or Frank, you see what he was playing? He was playing some goose game.
Yeah,
Untitled Goose Game.
yeah. You gotta try. What was the stupid one I played? Banana.
I thought you only
Uh,
played that for like 5
Lord.
seconds, though.
I did. I set up a script and just made
I
it
played
click.
that one on fucking Game
You don't-
Pass. That,
Yeah, you don't win anything.
Was it just
He
continuous?
said you don't win
Yeah,
anything.
It's
You
all
don't
you do
win
is
shit in this
Do
game.
we ever?
no, but this one is like all you're doing is clicking a banana on the screen, and that's all you do.
Oh, I'm thinking about that other banana game. Forgot what his fucking name.
You like
You
bananas,
know
don't
what
you?
it is? It's one of those.
You should like bananas. I mean,
It's one of those fucking
My bad, Barkley. I know why the alert didn't come up. I got to add him to this scene.
right, boss man?
Yeah, this one is just called Banana. It's a clicker
Lots of
game in
them.
which you
Okay.
click a banana. Every 3 hours, you get dropped a banana.
Ah,
Each banana
My
is
bad,
made in the
Barkley.
community by Discord. It's just
We'll give
it's one-
you
it's-
this then.
It's crazy how this game here is like. I bought it on sale
is
for
it
like
by-
$8.
Streamlab alerts.
You never heard of this game, Frank?
which one?
Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I just haven't played it.
It's dead for you.
I thought all you. I
Ready
mean, I
for
thought
that
bananas,
game.
bananas, you. I thought, bananas, you. I thought go hand in hand, homeboy, brother, man.
See, you thinking about some savage shit.
I wasn't even going that way, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not Frank. Frank is fucking homeboy. I mean, you
Frank
George.
already
Jones.
said he's the
I
only
wasn't talking about no
savage
jerk
on
off shit. Savage. I wasn't going savage on you. I was just saying strictly like I like steak and mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying?
No, that ain't the same as the banana
Uh,
shit. That's way.
You don't get it,
that
Frank.
ain't-
It don't matter anyway, Frank. He ain't a homeboy anyways, really. He just the line to everybody. That's all good.
that ain't a
So
homie.
George Jones, Pesci, can you donate 99 cents or a penny?
What does it
Oh, the
say?
99s. No, I was reading one comment. The reason Barkley was $4.99 is he probably did it on an iPhone because
Yeah, on an
always
iPhone, that's how it is.
because Apple takes the other penny.
That's why when Bolin would laugh when I would donate 99 cents, it's because that's what you could donate. It's not like an on purpose thing.
Yeah.
Every dollar counts, especially now that statement. Bolin used it.
We should
Bolin
be
used a
good. The alert should pop up now, Barkley. I don't
I
know
was
why
talking.
it didn't before.
Bolin used to love every dollar counts. Now he
It's
rags
still
on
work
it.
now, Barker. Go ahead and send another
It's
$5
not-
donation
it's
just so
not-
to be sure.
Thank
I don't
you.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember Bowen ever appreciating a donation. How much money did Pesci need for?
Well, that's what I'm saying. When Pesci was around, he would say like that. They said every dollar counts. He was very spirited, very upbeat. Now it's like, yeah, right, correct. You're not appreciative of anything.
Well, when Bolin would shit on $5 donations, I'd be like, Bolin, 5 here, 5 there will get you down there.
You go, look at that poet. You didn't know it, and
That's
he
my
could go down the
football
street
quote. I
and
always
get,
say that with football.
get something to
5
go down
yards
there.
here, 5 yards there.
When was the last time he got laid?
Next month, that Sweekend collection come out. Definitely buying that bitch.
You're buying the what, Punch?
That's Sweekend. There's that RPG shit.
Oh, it's a game. I thought you said something about politics.
He knows.
No, it's Sweetkin or Sweetkin or some shit like that.
Sweetkin,
I
all
forgot
right.
the name of him.
Thank you, Barkley.
Sweetkin or some shit. Good as RPG.
Pesci's Mouse Brigade says, Pesci, do you have any interviews or any special shows lined up for the future? And I don't mean 5-time champion Kenny. No, but I wish I did. Now let's $5 this into death.
I thought you and Jaywalk supposed to do an interview. What happened to that?
Do an interview whenever you're ready. I'll do it. You think I'm scared of the interview part, don't you?
Yeah, y'all been doing that shit for a minute, and then I just forgot.
Not my fault, bro. He's busy. He played Fortnite.
For the record, I do a lot more things I say I'm gonna do than Punch does the things he says he's gonna do. We'll put that right out there.
I thought
Pesci and Jaywalk
was gonna go on Rev Sauce's channel and do a show.
No. He wanted me to do a special show, like a special show with a special sauce. I declined.
Oh.
Well, that's why I've been doing the Detractor Alley on Tuesdays. But I think we have to do it on Monday this week.
Sorry. Punch, are you talking about no rest for the wicked?
Well, I'm sorry, what's that? I interrupted. What's that?
No. You talking about the game?
Yeah.
No, hold on, I'll show you. When I show it to you, be like, oh, okay. I just can't pronounce it right.
I thought you already beat it. You're going for a second playthrough? Speedrun?
No, bro, this is a remaster.
Oh.
These were all PlayStation 1 games.
Yeah, play Rapapa the Rapper.
Yeah, of course. Nope.
That I have not.
Come to the boom.
The Onion Master or whatever it was. I remember playing that.
My
kids were so good at that game. I know my kids were so good at that game. Me, I'm like, what letter?
Now punch, kick.
Yep, I remember that.
Thank you, Nicole A's, for the $10 in Hong Kong money.
I know Nicole was in Hong Kong.
Yeah, she's in Hong Kong. Thank you, Nicole. Love you always. Thank you for the donation, sweetheart. Bless you.
I told her I go there. She takes me out to eat.
I would love to go to Hong Kong and see Nicole.
Hong Kong.
I think she's actually on her way to the Philippines though soon.
Yeah, that's what when we went to the Philippines. We stopped in Hong Kong for like 3 days. It was great. You go up to Nathan Avenue, which is where all the electronic stores are at.
Thank you, sweetheart.
The only thing there was our room was
that's
$225
That's
American.
something that Bolin would never see.
Eric's head strummer. Probably 4 meals.
She said, that sounds great, Sir King. Thank you, sweetheart. Eric's head trimmer says, question for Frank. How many meals do you think Bolin got from the tribble you bought him?
Well, it's what he said or what he got.
Both. We'll go both on that.
4, and probably got 1. I still crack up when I still got that video of you where you send the pizzas.
Yeah. We have that in the. I don't know if I showed everybody in here it, but I'll play it one night on stream. I'll play it maybe on Detractor Alley night. Frank's got like a video of Kenny eating a pizza, but it's like an edited video, and he eats the pizza in like 30 seconds, and it's a large.
Comes out like in the first week of March.
Yeah, Suikoden.
You're outside buying some stuff. All right, Nicole. Love you always.
Yeah, in Hong Kong, the funny thing was like $225 a night for the room. It was literally 100 square feet, probably. It was like the corner of a building. It was like literally you stepped out of the bathroom, the small closet was right there, and the bed was like a foot away from
thank you, Vampiro. $5 donation. We just hit our goal.
Can we please have that special story you've been holding on to? We get 45 from the build, right? We made that special goal, and we will feed many families rice, and we're going to get rooftops and galoshes,
tarps,
and the violin lessons.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what I have in common with Joe Biden tonight if we get up to 60.
60 now? You keep doing that,
no,
Mr.
I'm saying that's what Bolin said. If we get up $60, I'll say what I have in common with Trump, and they never revisited it. So
it's good stuff, yeah.
How real could that have been?
Damn.
Yeah.
Thanks to everybody for the donations.
Yeah, it just $225. I was amazed at how small it was.
But I mean, controversy. I'm sorry if I was talking.
Oh, you're good. You're good, man.
No, that's our rule, man. I can't stand people do it to me. I forget what I'm saying. I do it to everybody. I'm trying to stop them. So
you should call next time he does that to you, Frank. Call him Schmidt, like he called me.
Well, I called you Schmidt. You were talking like so fucking much. I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Call him Schmidt.
I know. You have to tell me what the joke is about. I made it up.
You like, calm down, Schmidt.
That was good, though. I mean,
yeah, it was good.
I'm kind of upset that he hasn't come into Discord one time since whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I hit him up and he replied, and we talked briefly. I won't get into it. It wasn't too lengthy, but you have a legit like, hey, what's up, bro? I thought we were boys. It's a little bit more. I choose you, Daddy, over because we're over there. You know. Talk to him. Right now, it's unclear. And people that don't know you, I gotta start trashing you because you should be loyal no matter what. And if you listen to the show backwards, I already said it to him. You know.
And if you, and if you, for instance, and people want him around too. It's like, hey, bro, some people actually, like talking to you here and there, hearing you on the show or whatnot.
You do bring valuable content. I mean, the jokes we tease you about I forget about them already. So now you've been gone long enough where they're fresh. Those jokes are brand new now. So come on back, Schmidt.
Yeah.
Even the Nemo shit, we don't care.
Isn't that Reverend though? Nemo shit?
Nah, you got some too.
Schmidt does?
Hell yeah.
And Schmidt knows I wouldn't do that I wouldn't do that kind of shit to him.
I don't hear Schmidt doing that Nemo shit really. Unless I'm out of, I haven't listened to it. I've heard it,
Well, he's blaming on.
I might not. I said I'm not tonight. I don't challenge anybody on their stories. So I wasn't here to hear it. I can't.
Yeah,
you don't like Big Macs. I wasn't ever say Big Mac in front of you. You wouldn't be around a Big Mac. I didn't know.
Oh,
you get those 8,000 followers. You get those 8,000 followers. Yeah.
Hey, tomorrow's 9:30 p.m. now.
9:30 p.m.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. So it's scheduled for.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Eric's head trimmer says Biden and Pesci are both felons. That's the big reveal.
No, get this though. This one says scheduled for tonight. at 9:30.
Nah, Jay, what was I got almost 13.
You talking about his
What?
stream?
Yeah.
Anybody see my
Yeah.
comment?
That one tonight, Frank, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh,
Was
okay. I thought it was tomorrow. Okay, it's tonight.
no that
No,
no.
it
The
just
one
timed
tonight.
you out.
Tonight's not disco.
For what?
Tonight is him announcing about disco.
Right. Yeah, with the CGI of him being thin with a leather jacket on. I thought I was getting crazy with the AI.
Okay, you see my comment there?
No, pulling it back up now.
No, I don't even got chat open.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Iceman brings up a good point. Comment of the night by Iceman. Shit. I'm still waiting to hear why WWE screwed up the Royal Rumble. Remember when we did that show and it said Bullet was gonna?
yeah.
And he never even brought it up one time.
Dude, look at his titles for the last few shows. Kenny Bolin proposes. The big game whose main show.
Who did he
beat Bobby
propose
Missing.
to?
Probably nobody.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't watch
No,
it.
he what he did was he's like, okay, and the person I proposed to, and then they ended the show like abruptly, so he didn't say anything.
Dude,
Like he's trying to get clickbait, like host a certain girl.
no, that's him and Bob Singh now. They're trying their best.
Yeah. I said they're getting more clickbaity on the titles. Just look at the last 5 shows.
And he could have spun that where I propose to have a truce for Pesci. We'll see what he says. You know what I mean? It could have been a whole swing up thing.
Well, he used to do it with my name. Remember, he'd have a show called, "Well, this is why I canceled on Pesci."
Yeah.
That was back in the day before he didn't like mentioning my name. What happened was he kept mentioning my name and he realized, damn, motherfuckers are believing this guy. Or like John Paul and people like that were going over there and for a minute
I'm just
or
saying,
whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm just saying, look at his last 5 thumbnails. Somebody else is doing his thumbnails. They're good.
I think that's Bob.
Gotta be Bob, right? It's gotta be Bob.
I don't know, because if they were Bob, they would be done before now that same way. It's like a new art style, at least in the last 5.
That's why I pointed it out to you. Remember when I pointed that out to you?
No, but I'm sure you did.
No, what I'm saying is, isn't that thumbnail you made of me from the same?
He doesn't know Cornette's name all the time.
You know what I'm talking about, Frank? Frank, you made that.
No,
thumbnail.
I did. Yeah, I did that. But no,
what I'm saying is, remember, that's what I'm talking about. I showed that to you, and that was from Disco Inferno, and I think he's using the same thumbnail people as Disco Inferno.
Oh, okay. No, okay, that I get. No, I just recreated the one just because there was already something to work with. But no, I get you. Yeah. It's just that, I said, it's definitely changed from how it used to be.
He does it with Cornette's name all the time. Like, I
know.
Cornette said this.
Elvin Marin said they increased the budget with Sparkles.
Sparkles, fireworks, laser show. Trying to think what else comes with it. Apple TV.
It's funny that he was getting a kick out of those fireworks. I thought
we
that
couldn't
was
stand your
shit.
cash register? Yeah.
Well, I thought that was corny shit, Bolin. Remember when you got on me for sound effects? That's right around the same fucking lane right there.
Yeah, but it's him doing it, so it's okay.
Yeah, if he knew how to do sound effects, he would do them.
Yeah. That's why he got annoyed with you, was because he didn't control it.
Yeah. And he'd be like, "Oh, you got that from Russo, huh?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't get that from Russo. That's just a normal thing in podcasts, sound effect."
Got the purple goons.
All right, boys. I'm going to jump out, but good talking to y'all.
Good talking to you, bro. Thanks for all the info.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Frank. I appreciate
see
your time.
you soon, Frank.
All right, guys. Take care.
Thank you.
See you,
Take care. Safe, Frank. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Damn, I gotta hurry up and finish this battle pass.
Was that Savage Boy? What'd you say?
Nah, that's you, Savage.
That's Savage, bro. I'm sweet and cuddly. I'm not sweet and cuddly. I used to be, at least sweet and cuddly, or at least good looking back in the day. Now I'm fucking old fucking bastard. That belly. Even Giggle Pickles wouldn't give you time of day. That's what hurt the most. You eat her out last night, Punch? Boss man asked me. I won't tell him. I couldn't tell him because I didn't really answer.
That's why he bought those flaming hot pickle things, Fritos or Cheetos or whatever they were.
Yeah.
No,
Because he wouldn't taste of her? Or he put it up there?
I
He put it
bought
up
them
there so he-
because you can't find them hoes nowhere around here. They just barely came out. They're like brand new.
I know, I don't know anything about that shit. Like American beer, I don't care. I don't know about. I thought you got it because you're kind of like a diversion from, you know, taste for someone.
That's why I bought those chips.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boston told me any. He bought those for her. It's like for your benefit, you know. I get it, what you're saying. Wash it off my red
thing we do down here with hot Cheetos. A lot of people like hot Cheetos down here with some pickles.
I hear you, bro.
And you know that shit.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
The
And then
person
they're like,
Pesci
"Oh,
says
what?"
Bolin with Pesci and Schmidt were a good combo. Ever since Bolin got rid of them, he hasn't done many entertaining shows with any topic or discussion. It's just the same televangelist gimmick. Well, you know what? You using the word how do you say that?
Televangelist.
Yeah,
Televangelist.
televangelist. That tells me who you are because there's only one person that uses that word. I'm not going to say
Mhm.
any names.
Mm-hmm. I'm not near the comment section, but it's obviously not a red comment. It's like not bold or written up, right? No wrench.
No wrench.
No wrench. I'm trying to think of some of the names. I'm not in my phone, so is it someone hedge trimming or is it like a Maxine broad? Is it a Punjabi person? Is it Fu Kung Fu? Is it
I think the Perth Pesci might be Schmidt. I've never heard fucking what's his name use the word televangelist. I've heard.
Oh no, I was getting to that. I was getting to dishwashing, lap dancing, and running around the track.
Yeah, dishwashing. Yeah.
Educated dishwasher.
Dishwashing.
Damn.
Pizza Mike with the 5. We're on a fucking record roll tonight. We made enough money to
We
get
halfway
Punchy
to the bill?
Hole some shit. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pizza Mike.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Yeah, no. Come on. Yes. Got it.
So how much more till we meet our goal? What is our goal? Because it always changes in the other show.
Chicago Sun says, we're always watching, Pesci. The Obvious 5 LLC says, Servap wouldn't know. Wait, Servap wouldn't know what means? That might be a typo.
Televangelist word?
Oh, yeah, Servap wouldn't know what that word means. Yeah, exactly. Telvat.
So is that somebody who's covering, you think?
BC said we got donations from all 3 sites tonight. That was Bolin's line last week. I appreciate you coming to Raw, Bolin, BC. Every view helps because the idea of that show is just to beat them.
So what is the challenge tonight?
Iceman said, what is the goal? We surpassed it. No, I didn't have no goal. The goal is just to have fun, and we did that. Trying to think of something I could. What we could do? You know what I miss doing? I remember when me and Lemmy used to do
Whoa, man.
South Park trivia, and the winner would get $20. Oh, I was making good money during that time. Damn, missed them days. Thank you, George Jones. Shout out to the 16 in the scripture. Kenny the Star Maker Rising says, if we just $5 to sing to death. What's funny is Kenny said that, and I made that phrase kind of more famous than he did. Me and Schmidt together. Because we all remember the famous day that happened. They were trying to get mattresses. And Kenny just goes, hey, Bob, you know what? Team Maker messaged me. He goes, if we could just $5 this thing to death, we could get these kids some fucking mattresses.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of money? Can you imagine Team Maker sitting at his house? A Trump guy, by the way, we found out, but he's a Trump guy, and he's just like, you know what? Let's fucking get these kids some mattresses, right? Kenny's making sure it gets there. And you know what? We never saw, Bob, if you're out there listening, we never saw the pictures of the mattresses. We never saw much of anything but some bowling girl shirts. I'm pretty sure you got a couple pictures of fixed roofs that you didn't share. But Jesus, how hard would that be to fabricate,
To
right?
make new friends, catch different sprites, and singles match. Well,
Everything now is carried over for tomorrow's goal, says Frank Kirsch. True.
Mm.
Team makers in between jobs. Classic line. Yeah, damn. But remember what I said? I said I'm going to tell Kenny why I'm low on funds. And not only will he pass that around town, he brought that shit up in front of Ben on me. He goes, I had an old co-host here. He said as soon as they made Weagle, it shut him down. It did. You go from making thousands to making like all thousands. Imagine going from making thousands upon thousands to only making like 1,000. That's what the government did. We got another donation. Completely Connect and Spades partner. Nice. But I couldn't read what the. What does that say? I heard if you get 10 more minimum, you'd get $4 more. Nice. I think I understand that. We don't do these shows for free, says Bruce Leroy Dooley. Well, the one thing we are going to cover is we are going to cover his night one of the new channel. For those of you that are new to the show, Kenny has started a new YouTube channel that he shared on Twitter. Sean actually shared us the link. This new show is supposed to be the exact opposite of what he does now. I don't believe that could withstand, but we will see.
What he's saying, Pesci, said, I heard you'd go 10 more minutes if you get
$4.
another $4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Shit, I usually don't. Usually I end when you see me end the stream, that just means it's time for bed. Let's see something real fast. Let's see what we got here, folks. Hold on.
Pesci, can you hear that music playing in the background?
Earlier, I know what it was. I don't want to say it was Frank's or not.
Oh, you can hear it?
Right.
If Jay Walks can hear it, turn it off then, because then that means everyone can hear it.
Yeah, well, it's not me. It's the neighbor. I'll go on mute unless I want to say something.
All right, 27 minutes, folks. We'll check out the first 5 minutes of what he's got going on. So we got 27 minutes. Make sure you're here. We're about to go in. You know where? Right here on the bottom here. Yeah, we're going in.
Oh, he's about to go live right now.
I don't know. I don't think. I think he's just going live and making some kind of. He says Kenny Bolin warns the world about Disco Inferno. I just want to watch literally 5 minutes. That's it. I'm not like watching. I'm playing Sonic, and I'm almost at the end.
I was gonna say y'all can do that. I'll go on my what you call it. Y'all gonna...
No, if I was gonna do something like that, bro, I would. I'm not doing something. I'm not watching. I'm not. I'm playing Sonic.
I beat that game. See,
Hey,
that
you have
my
any?
little retro game, I already beat that hoe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost at the end of Sonic. I'm trying to. I'm in
But I
gear.
tell you, if you play that game, you'll get a lot more viewers with that game I was talking about.
Which one? The dog game?
No, the Untitled Goose Game. Be like, oh shit, that's my favorite game.
Punjabi Playboy. I do not have it. I mean, like, I don't even know how to look it up. What's his name gave me a link a couple days ago, and I don't even know what I did with it. Meaning, I gotta find where Sean Smith put that. What up, Billy? Billy said, "Hot damn, another wreck." What does that say? Another work? Oh, you're watching NASCAR? Nice. Oh, shit, Cosby with another 2. Thank you, brother. I'm glad we made our goal. What a night. What, Jacob Waters? Yeah, Sonic. Well, Bob, the kids will be going to the Pinot Disneyland now, says BC. The Punjabi Playboy says, if he does have a new channel, I wonder if the same accounts will automatically be blocked, like on his other channel, asking for a friend. I have no idea. If Sean comes in, I'll have him share it. He shared it with me, but I forgot where he shared it at. I think he shared it in the chat, but it'd be too hard to scroll back and find it. So if he's shared it on Twitter, it's got to be some kind of relevance to it. We should have made me look like a genius last week when he goes, man, I can't believe no trolls came tonight. We should have made that seem like that was my doing somehow. What is this? Yeah, it's a channel with like 40 subscribers. Oh, there you go. Alvin got it. Good man, Al. Okay. Yeah, 15 minutes. Oh, we got somebody in the chat named Sonic. Hello. Well, give me a minute, brother, and I'll get you a moderator if you're real. All the Sonic people get wrenches. Let's see how real we are. I can't tell if it's how old the account is or not. February, so it's just May today. Yeah, that might not be a real guy. Two Sock with the follow. What up, Too Slick? That's when you know someone's real. I'm sad today one of my friends on Roblox is deleting their account. What the hell is Roblox? We'll give you a moderator, brother. Welcome to 4 Block. Yeah, yours is a year old, so you're good. Alvin's made 11 hours ago.
What the fuck you doing, you dumbass idiot? No.
He said, oh, never mind. Could I please become a moderator since my friend is leaving Roblox? Well, you know what? Let me answer that real quick. Yeah, no problem with you being a moderator, but why would your friend leaving Roblox mean anything? What the fuck? Is Roblox that kid's game?
I don't know.
Well, Too Slick 2.0. Let's turn that frown upside down because we don't do the crying shit over here. You might be sad now. Well, now you got to be happy. We appreciate you being here. Shout out to Jim Crick.
Can I be a moderator? My friend's about to leave Roblox. What the fuck?
Tell me that ain't comment of the night. Korean
That's like
Kicklehorse says,
saying,
we had Scaramucci and Cuban look into it, and Bob, we knew that chicken-legged shit in California was trolling training, referring to Barkley. He said because their chat box is acting up. Sorry, 2 Point Slick. Welcome to the real world over here. We talk a lot of wrestling. Thank you, Alvin, says the Punjabi Playboy.
You better be up on your Kimbola knowledge over here, Too Slick.
No.
We're gonna send you a pamphlet on your email.
Well, sometimes I did as the fans requested there. The fans wanted it. And a part of me did too.
Ooh.
If you want to cry, go to the bowling alley, says Alvin Marin. Pesci's Mouse Brigade says, we don't do sad stuff over here, Jake.
That's
Grown over here. Over here, we look at the people that are crying, like the boss mans, the Jakes, and we tell them they need to stop crying.
Get in.
Of course, Alvin. Yeah, in 10 minutes, I'll be in that The dark
Going
room, as they
in.
call it.
Yeah. Right at the buzzer.
What are you playing, Punch? Fortnite?
Rocket.
Oh.
No, I'm playing Rocket. Ain't been doing shit on this battle pass.
Yeah, no, go for it. I didn't even know. Warns the world about Disco Inferno. Don't need a warning. Pesci's Mouse Brigade says, I will see you later. I have to go dust off some accounts for the bowling, and I don't mean the bowling alley. Too Slick 2.0 says, I'm back.
That's how
Welcome
they
to
saying.
Slick.
Yeah. That's like telling a girl, man, girl, can I please fuck you? My friend's about to leave Facebook.
Yeah, I know. Hey, man. I'm dying off of what that motherfucker put. He said my friend left Roblox. And I don't even know what the hell that means.
That's a kid game. Oh, you know what
No, I know that. But I don't, get the reference. Like, how can you leave the game? Is it like when Reverend left Fortnite?
I guess. Yeah,
To be honest, I don't miss playing Fortnite with Reverend. I like playing like Mario Kart and other games. Fortnite can be a little aggravating with Reverend. Especially during sweaty times like now.
That's pretty entertaining to listen to, though.
No, it is. I mean, I
Yeah,
would
for
still
y'all
do it.
motherfuckers.
Oh, you
It's
too, fun.
entertaining. No, it ain't.
You be laughing, man, when Rev's like, I'm over here fishing.
Yeah, but that's when I'm kind of like controlling him and not. You know what I'm saying? But when we're
Oh, no, you
playing,
weren't
like,
necessarily. You weren't playing. You and I were just cracking up.
Dude, we played in a tournament last night, Punch. We got smoked 8-0.
oh, you
Me and
ran.
Reverend played in a tourney before we played Mario Kart. Because he goes, maybe we should play some kart. And I'm like, yeah, maybe we should. But it was fun. It was me, him, and Fatal, and Pizza Mike, and BC.
Not those other guys that be in there that Mario Kart, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that name was. Mario Kart All Star or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, he was good.
No, I know that, but I mean like.
Yeah, it was just people we knew yesterday. Uh-oh, someone named Maker is in the chat. Says Sonic when Knuckles. Let's see if this guy's eligible. Oh, wow. Real channel. There you go, brother. Let's get you a mod. I'm telling you, whenever you put Sonic in the goddamn title. Welcome, brother. You're modded up. Welcome to the big leagues.
We don't even care if you play Roblox or not. Going in. It's going in. Bitch.
All right, 1 minute. 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 1 That's a perfect part to save. You can save right there. Shout out to Maker, not Tea Maker, Maker, real channel. Burp, burp, burp. Maybe hopefully Maker could hit the subscribe button so we can see the. Oh, do I have that part on my shit? I might not have that on this screen. Let me see. Oh, maybe it doesn't no matter what. Maybe that is considered an alright. Alright. Damn, Tails, he's probably gonna die at this next one. What do you mean die? Die at what? Tails, he's probably gonna die at this next one. Damn, we got a real one in the chat. Welcome to the block, Too Slick. What up, Maker? Come on, Tails, we gotta fight this climatic change. Wait, what's... Oh, is weather? Shit, those motherfuckers are downstairs, man, fucking making a... Hold on, I gotta come back to this.
You stupid idiot.
Punch, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, brother, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, baby. We in people that are watching Sonic, we will come back to Sonic, but we have to take a quick pit stop in the Detractor Alley. Tonight's detraction will be the good old Ken Bolon. Shit. I'm on the wrong thing, God damn it. Bingo. It's Blood Game. Alvin, come on in. J-Walks, come on in. We had to leave Boss Man and Sure Punch You Ho in the other room because they don't like when I go on and on about Kim Bolden. No, I did not really just say the N-word. I don't see you, Alvin. Go in the PWO gaming and I'll drag you in. I got my eye on Too Slick 2.0. No, I didn't really just say the N-word. Huh? What up?
What up?
Yeah, so we'll do, let me share it in.
Impromptu Detractor Alley on a Sunday night.
Sunday Night Detractor Alley. Kenny warns the world about disco. Jeeping around with Brad. We able to pull up Sheep Chat? Cheaping around Brad said, who gave him a wrench? I gave him a wrench. It was a real account. No one said the N word, though. The hell?
Well, no one said an N word. N word too slick.
I would have remembered that. Maybe his hearing's not so slick. Hello, Nicole. Thank you, sweetie.
Rev's not here, so it definitely wasn't him.
Let's get the...
Jay Waltz popped in.
What
He
up,
on
Jay
mute.
Waltz? Make sure you guys have the YouTube stream open, too, so we get the views still.
Yeah, I have it on.
Thank you.
That's why I'm looking at the
Appreciate that.
comments.
Thank you. I'm trying to pull up. I'm drawing a blank. Why am I drawing a blank right now? Oh, there we go.
And then that boat with a horrible picture that's not even him. AI be damned.
Get it out of here! Daisy, get it! Holy shit! That motherfucker was coming right in where I'm staying at. Fucking pieces of shit.
Piece of shit, nothing.
I don't know why it just muted me. I don't know why it muted me. I think I got a text or something. Oh. Yeah, I got a text. Okay. So we're in a separate channel altogether, not on the stream, right?
What?
Just a different room.
Different room, yeah, but are we still talking on the YouTube stream, or is that separate?
Yeah, they can still hear us on
No.
YouTube.
Yeah, it still hears.
Oh, okay. I don't want to say anything. That's why.
Get that motherfucker out of here.
That's what I was saying.
Keeping
when I-
around with Brad. You
when I
better
was
hope
on-
the street
Sorry, go
lawyers
ahead.
and one lawyer doesn't find out about this. What happened, Jay Walks?
No, I was saying when I was on mute, I didn't know it. I didn't know he had a whole new channel stream. I thought he was just saying like a new show, like he always does, and then it says the exact same thing. You know?
No. That's when he's saying that it's totally going to be different.
It's going to be totally different. I don't think it's going to be donation, but we're going to see.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay. That's
we'll
what I didn't know that. I didn't
We'll
know that.
cover
Yeah.
it.
They're going to play games. They're going to have trivias. You know, music, non-copyrighted.
So basically, no one's blocked right now.
I'm going to say no, but Serap did bring up a good point. If it's linked to his Star Maker, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so okay.
But if he made like a totally new one, then Serap is going to go nuts up there.
Oh yeah. Yep. We should probably let Maxine know, and Kung Fu Fooey and Eric's head trimmer. Let them know also.
They know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I was told that a certain disco-themed professional wrestler
I don't know why he sounds so low. Let me make sure.
offered a challenge to you that he was a more disco.
You playing on Discord?
Because of his gimmick, that
Wow.
made him the king of disco knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even know they had disco
Discord
in the 60s.
and I
That's
hear,
what
I
kinda
hear
blew
Kenny.
me away
I can hear
that this
bowling.
challenge
There's
came,
bowling.
'cause,
Yeah.
I
Bob
thought he
sounds
was
low.
just kind of preemptively seeing into the future, is what I thought he was doing when he started that gimmick. Because I'm pretty sure his first match was like October of 1966, if I remember right. I was a wee little child. I was only 6 years old.
Close to that, yeah.
Yeah, I was only 6 years old when I was seeing him do that. We got two people watching the show right now on this live Sunday night edition, which were, by the way, we were 4 minutes late. But we got a few surprises we're going to show you tonight, a few adjustments that we've made to the show, a few different things we can do. This is the first night on this show. I don't think we've done one on the Instacam 360 yet, have we?
Not this
I don't think so.
We have 13 in the
Yeah,
bill.
not that I can recall.
We won.
The teaser video was done on that
It's
camera.
a very sharp picture.
It is sharp.
You do
It
a lot
is
of
sharp.
promotional work
And
like
the
that,
thing
20
here,
times.
Bob, if you really want to be impressed, is when you have it and go into studio and you can actually see it in 4K. Because unfortunately, what I was shooting on YouTube apparently will only broadcast in 1080p HD, which still ain't bad.
No.
Still ain't bad. But if you're in studio and you have a way to deliver the 4K signal, so I sent some links to a few of you to where you can click the link
quick
and actually watch it in 4K.
Bolin must need groceries.
So that's something.
No, he said he's warning us about disco.
What's going on, Brooklyn, New York? He's a traveling man.
You're there?
Whenever he ever travels down this way. Well, you better bring a canoe with you if you're coming down here. One of the adjustments I have to make is that the Instacam 360 is now about 2 to 2.5 feet further to the left because it sits on a tripod on top of a stand I've got, because it doesn't have the traditional mounting that you can do to make the thing work, because it's got AI tracking. And if I activate it, it will follow me wherever I go. Like if I was going to get up and walk around, which is going to be rare.
This looks like a guy who hasn't spent $1 of your money.
It'll come over here and track me. Or if I lean to the left, it'll do that.
What the?
And
we got
I'll be doing some shows wearing my iPods. I'm wearing headphones tonight for a reason. Because Bob, how many seconds of music do you think we can play and get by with it?
Well, you might need a new tripod, though.
Maybe
Let's
10.
Wait and give the time for the dough,
Okay,
guys.
I'm going to go into. We'll let some people get in here. I mean, we're just getting here. Jazzy Jan is in the house.
Okay, so we got in his chat so far, Traveling Man, Jana, and Donald
800
Flowers.
miles away, 700, something like that. There's Nancy being a little bit everywhere tonight. We got roughly 6 inches of rain in Metro Louisville yesterday, and then that was followed up.
You got the usual
after that horrible thunderstorm we had last night. It was 58 degrees, and me and my son
Barkley
were out
said
in it.
Bolin is the same
I wake up
camera
this
as
morning,
DSP.
we had 2.5 inches of snow on the ground.
Crazy.
After 6 inches of rain. Now,
Bobby, how much did that cost?
Very cold.
Oh my God! Well, Chris Schmidt, being a scientific genius that he says, Kenny, if all that rain we got were snow, that would be like a blizzard. I said, well, here's something I know that apparently you don't. I'll see if Bob knows. I don't even know why I know this, but I bet you know. How many inches of rain? I'm sorry. Okay, to get 10 inches of snow, how much rain do you have to have?
To get 10 inches of snow, I would
10 inches of snow is the equivalent of how much rain?
2 inches of rain.
Not too far off. Actually, it's 1 inch of rain. So every 1 inch of rain is the equivalent. Well, Jazzy Jana would know. We had winds 40 miles per hour. Yeah, Jazzy would know. And 83 degrees today. Shit.
Whoever donated
Okay, well, that's not what we got. So, yeah, every 1 inch of rain is the equivalent of 10 inches of snow. Well, we got some places got 7 to 8 inches of rain, flooding all over the goddamn place from Bowling Green to Cincinnati.
Much
it got
rather
bad.
have flooding than
some
what
of the
I
worst
got.
flooding we've ever had in Louisville. Last I heard, I think 9 or 10 people died. I think the record's 45 dead, but they said
Barkley
they ain't done
said the
retrieving
camera's
yet.
at
One
least
old man was
150.
73, decided to get out of his car and make a run for it.
Non-profit,
well, he should have stayed in his car. Maybe the car
non-profit.
would have floated. Maybe he had a better shot. But 70, they claim they don't know who he is. But they knew he was 73, so I don't think we're giving everybody the truth on that one. So
that's like you, Bowen.
yeah, had that been rain, we would have had 60 to 80 inches of snow, depending where you live in Kentucky. But that
Frank
rarely happens, so there must be a reason
360 Ace
that
Pro
we don't get 60
AI
to 80
powered
inches of
waterproof
snow
action
all that
camera is
often in most
$300.
parts of the country. 14 inches was
Yeah.
considered a lot. Well, that's an inch and a half of
I'm
rain.
gonna put that in the comment
That's
section.
not
You
all that
got
much
it.
rain. 2 to 3 inches is enough, those to make the Kentucky and Ohio rivers flood, though, and put my brother out of his house. He's now out of his house for the second time in 2 weeks.
Could you
Karma's
come live with
what
him?
I call that.
He live with you,
So
though, right?
that'll teach him. Build your house on the river and then be the way you
Guess
are.
not.
That'll teach him.
I think you did it on purpose.
I love
Bowen.
Leonard Skinner.
Build
Okay,
your
well,
house on
my
the
future
river and
channel,
be the way that
we could probably
you
talk
are.
a little Leonard Skinner. Now,
His
Leonard
own
was
brother.
Sweet Home Alabama,
Yeah.
correct? Do I have that right?
I love it.
Yes, Sweet Home Alabama.
I thought I did.
I think he's referring to Lord, I Was Born a Traveling Man.
Well, that could possibly. Yeah, I remember that song too. I remember that song. Donald's correcting me on my music trivia. Now, Donald was a little upset. He said he watched AEW this week. I said, well,
that would make me upset.
You and two other people. And you and two other people.
This is funny.
600,000.
Great joke, Bob.
Because they did not draw. They drew less than 600,000 on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Man.
To me, I'm just.
And that's the premier show, right?
That is the main flagship show. That would be like Raw.
And then the Saturday show that was created for CM Punk, it was drawing under 200,000.
No, that's
that show was made with Punk in mind.
That wasn't true.
So if we get some more of you, I thought with tomorrow being a federal holiday, we might get a few more in here. Hell, we had 35 of you pop in the other night on a surprise show. So I thought a Sunday night teasing of the
teasing. We don't care about disco. We hear them all the day for
guys,
free.
Spread the word. Anybody that you know that likes pro wrestling
on a much more entertaining show,
might like Disco Inferno. He's going to be in here live for a disco trivia contest.
Oh, it might be there right now. See if my comment is there. Because we see my comments, I can't pull it up.
Most likely, because Raw comes on at 8.
See what's that?
36 of you off that watch Monday Night Raw.
You left it on his.
Yeah, under
maybe not in your specific
under the show, like not a live comment under his show before
Frank Shea, we ain't seen that name
promoted.
In a while. What's going on, Frank? Sadly, I'm working tomorrow, but I'm here. Well, okay. Well, as long as
it's under no one or something.
You got to work until.
I see the Frank account he's talking about, but not our Frank.
Yeah,
but,
she's here tonight. Yeah, she's here tonight.
I don't see nothing by you. I guess
now, if there's anybody that can help us out a little bit tonight,
Jana,
I know
Frank,
some of you are
Donna
going to
Flowers,
maybe
traveling.
prefer to do it during the Disco Inferno
Donald
show,
traveling, Jana, traveling. Jana traveling.
Donald, because
you know the comments. I'll see if it's done afterwards.
She's also dealing
the comments you can make before or after the show, not a live chat comment. I don't know how to find
originally, but they reimbursed us some on the show
most
to help
likely.
out
Oh, you can't do it on a phone, Jaywalk.
She had to go to the hospital today to get a tooth removed.
Okay.
Are you saying see the chat after the show when you rewatch it?
Yeah, I put the comment on the chat before the show or after the
under
show.
$25.
You know how it says
do that here in America.
Are like watching before you log in and leave a comment. That's what he's talking
about. $25.
Oh, so they're not there altogether. So I'll have to see what's on after the show.
We got good people watch this show, and that we'll do everything we can to raise the $25.
And good people watching the show.
She was in so much pain.
We'll do everything we
can
to raise the $25.
But it turns out she's got a bad tooth, and I've had those. Even though
I
don't have many teeth left anymore.
When
I have had tooth pain, God, there's nothing worse. So her mother's sending her to the hospital today.
Dentist.
David Barkley says, how does an adult contract chicken pox?
He doesn't have a badge. He's getting a little carried away for no badge. So membership has its privileges. Like
he's getting really carried away. He's talking about traveling man commenting. He's getting really carried away for not having. Memberships has its privileges. They have zero.
When you have a badge.
That's it. He's bringing out the classics.
An iPhone, we can show
membership has its privileges.
And if you don't have an iPhone, then it should be very easy. You just, do what you got to do. Healthcare prices. Well, yeah, they're outrageous here in America. And
Bob's probably looking at my chat to see if there's a traveling man over here.
Starting this month, and I'm losing my real good insurance, and now they're going to be deducting my check nearly $300 a month.
Just in time for your surgery.
Just in time for the surgery. I was smart enough. Rarely.
Oh.
I was smart enough to get my surgery approved to where Passport's going to pay for that regardless when I get it. So I was planning on having my surgery done on the 27th.
Before I have to get 90.
Because my son has a follow-up surgery the 28th, and I need him to take care of my dogs for the 1, maybe 2 days I'll be in the hospital. So they told me, well, you're approved. Everything's done. So
you hear about that,
we can do your surgery in April, and Passport's still going to pay for it because they have.
How's the British hit you got last year already?
So at least that part's covered. Now,
had a problem where he can get a brand new one and get money. I don't understand what he's doing.
Yeah,
that would be a great
real
book.
Quick, I wanted to bring this up. I paused him real quick.
Yeah.
Why would this? So this operation is this paid for by the state, or could this potentially be a crowd-funded operation?
He just said Passports. So I assume that's it's paid by Passport. He said something. I assume it's an insurance company or something. Or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He just said something. I'm assuming it's an insurance
I ain't doing
company.
anything for free. I mean, the show's about donations and membership.
Yes, finally
the
truth.
Okay. Well, he said,
the show is about to.
Yes. Oh, I thought he was.
Yes, we got truth tonight. Thank you.
Shit like that.
Right.
And I was the one that named that.
if we get 12 more people in here, we can get up to 30. We're going to show you one of the new
30.
things
We
that
have more than
can
18
do
right now,
by
probably.
playing
Well, 15, I
stereo
bet we
music
have.
on the show, which we're going to be using on my
He
new
just said
channel
if we get up to
and
30,
our Patreon
you
channel, where we can actually do live Patreon shows, interact
Nah, you
not
lied,
only
Becky.
with
He's
our
not
celebrity
little.
guest, which
Sorry.
that's where a lot of
He's
those are
rather
going to be going
big.
from now on. I think y'all gonna get lucky
Punjabi
tomorrow.
Playboy
Disco
says you have
Inferno
to
will
be a
not be on the new
subscriber for
channel
5
as it
weeks
stands right now.
to say
He
hello
should
to
be
him.
here.
Can you
'Cause I'm gonna
imagine
cuss
that?
him out like a sailor just for being what he is, a bad human being.
5 weeks
I'm gonna let him
before you
have
could
it.
even say
And I'm
hello.
going to teach him you don't know jack shit
Yeah,
about
it
You
is
disco.
even
gonna.
want to
I
say
cannot
hello
be
after
stumped
5
on
weeks.
disco if it
Hey,
was
what's
a
up,
disco
bro?
song.
And he'll be like,
Can't be
who are
done.
you? Well, I've been
And
subscribed
if
for
I don't
5
know it, then
weeks.
it wasn't a
I
real
actually
disco
know you
song.
pretty
So
well.
I have prepared.
you got a list?
Don't need the answers. There it is. I have
All
my
right.
list.
Did you check it twice though?
I did.
All right.
I checked it and verified it. I did a
Checked
fact
and
check.
verified. All right.
I
Well,
went to
I did
Snopes
and
and
verified.
said, hey,
Yeah, Frank,
And
if you
ask for
want to
more
go
than that.
back and get that
all
clip
right,
where he
and
says
I'll
it's
show
a
you
show
here
about
real quick. We now
donations,
have a
I'll use it as a
three-camera
soundbite.
production here.
well, in
Which,
that
Boy, that's
studio,
perfect.
In this studio, we're still working.
Yeah.
on those.
Yeah, we're working on that in this studio. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys can't
go
hear
in-
the
well,
the
no, I
sound
can't do it
effects
from
when I
there.
play them when you're in
Now
Discord,
that
but
kicked
No,
us
no,
I
you're
play
right,
a
yeah.
few on the
722
show.
in there. I'm going to click that back to
Shit like that.
1080p
Shit like
in
that.
there. 'Cause
Yeah.
it will
Oh,
not
yeah,
let
yeah,
us
you got it.
broadcast in.
Shit like that.
You
shit
know, when
like
you
that,
look at
yeah,
them
yeah,
side
yeah.
by side, you can actually. I didn't know if you could see the difference between 1080p and 720p,
I wish I had a good
but you
memory where
can.
you could
And
like
then when you click the 4K
remember it that
button,
he said
whoa.
they're getting a roof fixed
Well,
for
guys, I wish we were
Charleston
broad.
Chu's
Well,
family,
not the way
and
I
then 6
look.
months later he says it again.
It's
You know what I mean?
You can tell.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. The
grandma died.
camera
Yeah,
itself,
grandma died
regardless
4
whether you're
times.
getting the
Kind of shit.
1080p version we get here or the 4K version, is very nice. But yeah, I forgot. I don't need to go to the studio to do that. I got to go to our studio.
Put myself in 720. Does that make a
Oh.
difference? I went
Where's your
It's
studio?
not as clear. It's not
Kenny?
as clear.
back to 1080. All right.
BC
Okay.
said
Yeah,
MFer has
you
Arby's
definitely see
on
a
his
difference.
stream banner tonight. Yeah, he does.
So yeah, so we're trying to help Eunice and
No, his
also
yeah, his Arby's.
Malali says that she desperately needs
It
rice
does.
for her and her kids.
You get sick of Chick-fil-A
which
and
is
McDonald's. You
about,
got to change it up once in a
1,500
while.
pesos, so about
On
30.
the, you
know?
can't
So
see
if
the
we raise
BC. You
60
can't
bucks
see the
tonight, I
bottom
know
because
that's
it's
not a
cut
whole hell
off.
of a lot.
But on the bottom it says
but if,
Cabrera's, Two
6 of you
Rivers,
did 10 bucks, or
McDonald's,
12 of you did 5, or
and I can't
2
read
of
the
you
other
did
one because
30.
Bob
I
has
don't
it
know,
covered.
whatever it takes. But those are
30 of you did too. Well, we're not going to count.
and as Bob will tell you, I've been sending him receipts all weekend for people that we've already been taking care of.
Well,
I've
like
been
a lie to
sending
you.
Bob
People didn't have
receipts
to
all
wait
weekend.
till
Yeah,
Tuesday or
there's somebody
Wednesday to be
that's
able to
good
get
at
any help.
checking them, Ken.
So those are the two we're trying to help. Eunice is at the
Lies,
hospital
lies, nothing but
getting a tooth
lies.
removed. She's going to need to pay for the tooth pulling, the
Mm-hmm.
consultation, and some medication. They said it would be under $30. So
Under
that's not
Under
too
30.
bad. We
Under
can't do
30.
that here, as you know.
Medication, a cab ride,
And,
a meal.
You can't get a
What?
consultation for under $30.
And,
Oh,
no,
and
you
busting
cannot.
up.
And a sack of rice for
What
Malali's
you getting
family.
at?
She's got a couple, two kids, I think, and a couple
I'm sure
dogs.
Frank knows his truth
And
for these
and a sack of
financial
rice for her is about
reasons. Like,
$30,
you know,
and that
$10
would
bucks
feed them
to
for
get
the
a,
next 30
you know, your
days,
roof
at least,
repaired
food on the table
with
every day.
pressure treated wood.
So we'll help those two tonight if we can, and then we will.
Ooh, we'll help those two
address,
tonight. God bless you,
more
bowling.
people to help on Disco Inferno show tomorrow night. And that's going to be a fun show because not only are we going to be talking about disco,
Yeah, it's gonna be a
music,
boring show.
as you all know. Disco and I don't line up too much. See, I'm used
We
to
don't
looking
line
where
up
the camera
politically.
used to
Does
be,
that
and the
mean you guys
camera's
are
about
talking
2
politics
feet,
tomorrow,
maybe 2.5
bowling?
feet further off to the left now.
Damn right.
Due to the tripod it sets on, that's where it's got to go. There's no other option.
Well, he said
until
he's
I
tired
figure
of
something
everybody
else out.
saying
So
Disco knows more than
if
he
you
does.
notice,
So
I'm
he's
not
gonna
really
show
looking
tomorrow
directly
night.
at the camera. For
But
me
they
to
are
look
not.
directly at the camera, I got to look right over here
Correct.
to look at the camera. Where before I used to look there. So
Iceman said,
is
did
dead.
Eunice just have her teeth pulled? I mean, she's a child. The fuck are they
No,
doing?
no.
over there?
yeah. Well, this
She's
kind of does
17.
that.
She's gonna
If I
age out next
activated
year.
it. But
There'll be a new Eunice
yeah,
next year.
we'll leave it here.
I mean,
for now.
Bull won't be talking
But there is a
about
way for me to
15.
activate it to where it will track my moves. But then again,
He
when
gets
it
their
tracks
teeth.
me, a lot of
He,
times it
he
goes
gets their
into
teeth
a
fixed,
shot
and
that I
then
don't
he
like.
sends them
So
on
this
their
one
way.
here, I just like all
Yeah,
the
what
time.
are you
So
blowing? When did you get your teeth fixed?
it's a nice
Before
feature
they
to
come
have,
in?
but it's not
You get,
all
dude,
that
Hammers are
needed
so
for
much
this
better
one.
when your teeth are good. Just ask Giggle pick those a
Yeah.
punch.
Well, when I had it as a new toy, I was playing with it. I'm going to show you how much clearer the television looks.
Bob is tired as hell.
Why is he bragging about his new shit?
It used to be the TV looked like shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
he's like he's irrelevant. Like, hey, bro,
now I'm gonna get
you're not doing a good
here.
job humbling yourself by showing us cameras that cost $300 and then asking for money. That's DSP.
Now we tell
It
you
says
Yeah.
about donation.
like if I want to go into the
I got
television,
donated to Best. I got donated to
the
Best
camera
Buy.
up to
I got
focus
donated
on
to
the
Best
And
Buy.
TV.
and I showed
And I just
Bob
keep scrolling
tons of
in and in
receipts.
and I do that with the mouse, and it
At
will,
this
it-
point,
so the
that's like
mouse
showing
zooms the
goddamn
camera to where I don't
fucking
have to do anything
Schmidt receipts.
other than what I'm doing now. So that's kind of cool. Also, for
Hell,
my
I'm sorry.
Filipino friends, I saw this at BJ's last night. I got the
Yeah, you
camera
donated to
tilted a little
BJ's.
high
I'm
down.
sorry. I thought it was Best Buy.
PJ's last
BJ's.
night. Oh,
I went
God.
to BJ's warehouse. First time I'd
How'd
been
you get
there.
BJ's
My
warehouse.
ex-wife is a member, and so they took me. Well, me and Chris went there last night,
Oh.
and that is the
Oh,
Dutch
you-
Parmesan.
you got caught alive.
And once
They,
again, I
they,
want y'all
they, Kenny,
to get a good
they
look at
took
it. I
you?
just zoom in.
And then he said, Chris, though.
Put it over
He
my
caught himself.
face
He
here.
lied.
Look, can it zoom in? Look
And
at
if
all
you
these
have
new
the opportunity in the
graphics.
Philippines, because they do have Buffalo Wild Wings there in Manila.
He just brought
this
up
is
the
stuff you want for
Philippines,
your
too.
chicken.
What is
They
this
have a
Very
Buffalo
good.
Wild Wings.
And I had 7 pieces, 7 little chicken.
7
nuggets tonight.
pieces.
And
You guys supposed to get 10-piece nugget for like you and your kid.
we probably-
Multiply his 7 by
probably
10,
did.
and then you got the real answer.
Well,
He probably had
I
70.
don't know. I don't know. I did get a little
Dog
bit
years.
of that
Times
on some cauliflower pizza. I had 2 little slices of
Alvin, you hear him
cauliflower
catch
pizza.
himself?
Korean
He's like,
Kick a
hey,
Horse
that's-
said the sad
7
part
little
is that
chicken
Bolin
nuggets.
could have had a
'Cause I was
successful
dying to
channel
see,
if he
'cause I haven't
wasn't
had this in a
obsessed
long
with the
time.
chat
And
and
it
could
was
work with
$5
other
for
people.
that at BJ.
Then
Yeah.
David Barkley
that's a
said,
goodly sum.
crazy
that
how
everyone
everyone that
gives us
uses
back.
fancy camera
And,
have the smallest
so,
viewing audiences.
I think we might have all the people in here that we're going to get, give or take.
He
So
said, I
I'm
think
gonna
we
kick
have all
out
the
of here
people in
and
here
show
we're
you
going to
the
get.
different camera
Yes,
angles
Kenny.
that we have now, if they're needed.
It's old.
I don't know how often we're going to need them, but it's something we can do if we need to. So let me go to settings, and you might see the screen on my end black out. just a
Jake,
little
now
bit.
from State Farm,
So
says,
this is
I've
the,
never seen the
Insta
receipts.
360 Link 2 is what this camera is called, and it swivels and tracks and follows you around if I activate it to do so. Now, if I want to record from
I'm
my
sure it's
iPhone,
expensive. I
my
don't know how much
iPhone's
it costs
also
because
hooked up to
I'm not
this.
even inquiring about
So
something
I
like
click
that.
the iPhone, and there we go. So
Barkley
there's the
said at
iPhone
least
off to the right, and
350.
for whatever reason I
Or
would want to do
150.
that, or if I wanted to focus on
Shout out
to the
here's
16 in the
side,
scripture.
This microphone's over here.
Something that follows
the
you
iPhone.
around. Why do you want that? Something that follows you around.
Yeah,
It's like getting robbed in
like
your house.
It'll
a
make it
hairbrush
but-
or something. There's a
but,
hairbrush right
Look at
there.
Kenny
Right
showing
there.
you all
I
the
wanted to
different
show you my
angles. Is
mother's
that a whole
purse that
nother
she used
camera?
to love that little purse, and y'all have never seen it.
That's got to be expensive, man.
Look at the detail.
300 at least.
Look at the detail. You've never seen that purse before. So look at
I
that.
thought
Bob.
you
I
might
We've
have
more
never
already.
seen that purse before. What are we?
Or
Are we
possibly,
buying fucking
I
knickknacks
could show
now?
you Anthony
Paddywhack
Scaramucci's
didn't
book
know
right
he
here
kissed.
on the
Let's
iPhone. I can do
Scaramucci's
that.
book. Hey,
Just right
Kenny.
there, nice and easy
I
to
have no
show.
problem with
So
Scaramucci,
that
but
is-
damn,
and
do
that's
I
the
not
iPhone
want to
10.
read
I
that
can
book.
imagine if that were like Bob's got the 15, my son's got the 16 Pro Max, and you see the on the
And now he's
logo
talking
here, you
about
got the
iPhones.
Insta 360.
I gotta admit, Bolin, that's not your
You got the Insta
best
360
angle.
logo, and I also have it on here in yellow to advertise the new camera that we have. But for an iPhone 10, that's not too bad, is it?
Well, you gotta get a better
As far
one.
as picture
You
quality
get the money
goes.
half the time, I'm sure.
Now the Logitech Brio has been strategically replaced and moved and
Look at him trying to talk smart.
literally.
Yeah.
And this will be the Logitech Brio coming up, and there we go.
Look at these
Skycam. We got
Skycam.
and that's at the top of the 70-inch monitor here.
Wow. He really
Get
Whoa.
this book plugged
Wow.
again.
He really spent your
Skycam.
donations.
Listen,
Why not?
here's
I got
what's
only
funny,
got about
folks.
3 or 4 of
A
them left, so if
couple
you guys
weeks
are wanting
ago,
a moose
you
book,
were
it's time to
rebuilding
order
a
one.
floor,
Michigan Mike's
and
got
now
one.
he's
It's
got a
just him in the near
Skycam.
future.
Let me
So we got
guess.
3 different camera
Non-profit.
angles
Really
we can do
close.
stuff with now.
So let me talk about the
Look at them sexy legs, baby. Calm down, ladies. Calm down.
If you haven't read
Billy
the
Sellers,
book,
how do you
this
feel
is
now,
not
Billy Sellers?
a
We told you to stop donating.
politics book like so much.
Not
of his
really,
stuff.
no.
You bought that
This book
motherfucker a
is more like
Skycam.
life experiences
Well,
and it's a-
Barkley said
so
100
really-
Bowling has never read Scaramucci's
Now,
book.
some of those
I
are
agree.
families' books, my books.
Iceman
my
said
books,
Bolin
meaning my
never
books that I
even
have
read
for
his
sale. You
own
can tell
book.
which one are the
Yeah,
Scaramucci
because
books.
it's not true. Why
One
would
of those is mine.
It would
one
be
of
like
those
me
is
writing a bunch of
Chris's,
bullshit
and
and
we got a
reading it
couple
later.
others promised out.
But like I'm usually a pretty fast reader. I'll
Imagine
like
him
that.
reading
I
it,
figured
like,
I'd burn through that
Look,
What
he's
the
got
fuck? I
another
didn't see
camera
this.
for the books.
So I hit a button there, Bob. Takes me right back to the shot I want.
pretty sweet.
Wow.
And
Stuff is heavy. It's
all your
it's
donation
thoughtful,
money,
thought
people.
evoking.
This is where it's
Folks.
going to.
Read it and I
Folks,
promise
just
you,
so
it's
you
not-
know, he runs a nonprofit, and I promise you, he
It-
took that out of
very
his
thoughtful.
job money.
It's a good read.
A lot of
Barkley, can you
people
check
have
his
said that
LLC?
They really have enjoyed
Shut that thing down,
book.
Barkley. Do you got to do something?
Gabrielle's husband, Dave.
Because because we have a lot of questions that need
I have an
answering.
iPhone. It's what I'm watching you on. Well, Do you want us to tell you how to get a membership for the show? Because we have a way for iPhone
membership.
people.
George Jones says $1,000 he's never read a book.
Hey,
Hey, Bossman said read a book. He still has this. JJ made this for him.
We have 3 different
He's
memberships
teaching
on the
people
show.
how to be a member.
And of course, we're going to have the
fucking
Patreon
your
channel
phone
reopened here very soon.
Shout out to
For
JJ
celebrity
Arwood.
shows.
Wait.
I might reopen that sumbitch tomorrow and put disco on the goddamn celebrity
New
shows.
channel
Teach
coming
people
out
like that.
soon. Celebrity
That'll teach
shows.
'em.
Okay.
That'll teach them. Now, Bob, did you hear that notification? Pretty loudly?
Fairly loud.
Pretty loudly here, too. Now, I got to
Now he's
figure
playing
out.
sound effects.
I think, you know what? I think I got notifications turned up loud.
I
in the
learned everything
settings,
from you, Pesci.
So I hear it on my iPhone. So.
Well, he's always been a wannabe.
We're getting them. We're getting them now.
Damn right.
Now, I am thinking of upgrading to either the.
And what
I'm
a
thinking about
nice
selling, 'cause
television
I'm going,
that is
I'm
hanging
going
above him.
iPhone with everything. I'm thinking of selling my.
Almost
Google
like it came
8
from
Pro Max,
donations.
Pro,
He's
Pro Max.
upgraded his phone. Listen
Google
to
8
him.
Pro,
He's saying it right
Pro
now.
Max or something else.
Oh, wow.
I'm thinking of selling that and then applying that money towards either a 14, 15, or a 16. I think this phone
Hey,
was
why
about
doesn't he
$1,000
just take
about
that
a
money
month
Listen, the
ago.
most he'll get
So
from that
anybody's
phone, if it's not an
interested in having a
iPhone, what,
Google
buck
8
50?
Pro and you like
Okay,
Android,
Maybe?
guys, he
contact
failed
me.
to
Let me
mention.
know if you make a
He's not
reasonable
saying
offer
he's not
or,
saying a 14 or 15 or
reasonable,
16
reasonable
iPhone.
offer.
He's talking about upgrading to a 14
That
or
I can
15 or
turn down.
16 year old.
Yeah. Or you make me an unreasonable offer.
They
right
want
from
the
the
latest
station to
one.
do that. And,
I know. I'm talking about
yeah, my
a
son
human
did the
being.
same thing. He
I'm
sold
gonna
all of
upgrade
his
to a
Android
14 or
stuff,
15-year-old.
and if it ain't
Oh,
Apple or
yeah.
Mac, then he doesn't have it.
Oh,
And I
Call
really
Stephen
appreciate
P.
you
New.
guys.
Barkley
Mac
sent
Mini,
the charity
we got
info
cool
to
things we
Stephen
can
P.
do
New.
there now.
He needs to see this.
You know, like the reactions, like if somebody makes a donation.
yeah.
or something.
If you're thirsting
I
at
think we have-
14,
that's
bowling
you know,
out
Look,
of
there's
the
his
hour.
fireworks.
They're only
All
getting the
creative.
fireworks now because of the demonstration.
The budget,
There's
man.
no donations.
yeah. Well, I haven't looked, but I got a feeling. Even though we have told them. And it's better when I use a background, like if I want to.
I hope Team Nigger never came back.
Then this shit looks better. You know.
He did. He
fireworks,
just
like, how
has.
much
He
better
doesn't
that
give
looks.
as much money. He still lurks.
Balloons. We did that for Donald the other day.
Yeah.
'Cause Donald,
We did that for
bought a
Donald the
Midnight
other
Express
day.
picture.
Oh my God!
So
hear
we
that,
asked for money
Donald?
and he just leaves. Well, he must not be that big of a fan of the show, then, was he?
So let me ask you this.
Apparently, New York's being a little tough on
Tell
him.
Kenny you can email McDonald's corporate about this sponsorship, and they said they never heard of him.
Yeah.
Was someone claimed that Midnight
I can't. If he didn't block us, I would comment that, BC. To have a little bit of fun
Technically, it is.
tonight.
Technically, it is, and I'll tell you why.
BC, you blocked
Do you know who
BC.
did
Throw it
that
in there. Just say I was talking to Pesci. Say you're talking to Jay Walks. If you can say something.
Giorgio Moroder. Do you know who Giorgio Moroder
Let's go,
was the
BC.
primary music writer for, and did all of this person's music?
Donna Summer.
Donna Summer. What was Donna Summer's nickname?
Well, she's the queen of.
The
Donna?
Queen of Disco.
Bob, talk
King
into
of
your
Disco was
microphone.
Casey and the Sunshine Band.
What the
Queen of
fuck,
Disco was
man?
Donna
No
Summer.
offense, Hazelwood.
See, he's defeated already.
Get that microphone
Bobby-
near your mouth.
Not really.
Bob needs a new mic.
They're the crown
Maybe
princes.
donations can
They're the
help
crown
him.
princes.
No,
because
he's got a
actually
nice
we
little.
found
That's
out
that's one of
that
those
Casey
mics
and the
that the
Sunshine
motherfuckers
Band
use. That's a
had
nice
more
mic.
top 50 hits than the Bee Gees did.
You think Bob's a little
And,
upset about all these new
So I
purchases?
think, and
He's
plus
staying back
Casey
like I don't
was
want to
more
talk right now.
labeled with disco
You know what I
even
mean?
than
Yeah,
the
that's
Bee
true.
Gees, even though the Bee
Wonder.
Gees were in the
Billy
movie Saturday
Soul's
Night
but
Fever.
I'm very
where
happy
their
now.
music
My
was. But then
driver
again,
won the
so was
race
Casey and the
tonight.
Sunshine Band. So
BC
was
said, I
Commodores.
thought you had to wait like
So
6
was,
months in order to
uh,
chat in his stream.
Boogie Nights, that was Heat Wave.
Oh my God!
More than
But
a
Billy
Woman
Sellers.
was in there. I mean, just so many.
I like NASCAR. It's been a couple of years, but tell me your favorite driver. I used to follow.
They had a softer feel, even though
his name.
later
I'll
Casey
do it.
did Yes
I
I'm
like him
Ready
'cause he
with
was a
Terry
tough guy.
DeSerio. And Keep It Coming
Korean
Love
Kick a
was
Horse
kinda
said 5
disco-y.
weeks, BC.
And but yeah, no, Giorgio Moroder, Midnight Express, he's the one that
Obvious
did
Five
Love to Love You
Services
Baby, I
LLC.
Feel Love,
One of the
MacArthur Park,
obvious
all
five
those.
phones that you
And that
actually
was all
called
Giorgio
all the
Moroder.
McDonald's
Every
in
big hit
Louisville,
Donna Summer ever
and none
did.
had ever heard of
Hot
bowling.
Stuff, you know, from
I
that
agree.
album.
That
Every
would be a
big
comment
hit
I
she
would-
ever
I
had,
would love to
Giorgio
write.
Moroder did. And she was known as the Queen of Disco. So that would be why a lot of people would probably think he did Scarface and also the Midnight Express. Well, I'll be goddamn. You mean to tell me that the song The Midnight Express was actually in the Midnight Express? Well, that blows
Get
me
up,
away,
Daisy.
Donald. Now you're starting to sound like other people that have been on this show that
William
educate me to things I
Byron.
didn't know.
He put
That's
as his
amazing
favorite,
right there. I like that.
NASCAR
Donald
driver.
thing because he
Okay, what do you
doesn't
think?
make money
William
the
what?
other day. He can just drop surprises on me that I didn't know about.
Byron.
There we go.
Lillian?
I'm checking to see if we got any donations.
William.
Like a girl's name,
Well,
Lillian?
we got some.
I've never heard of that.
William.
Randy Satterley.
Oh, William.
That ain't the 60
William,
we
okay, my
need,
bad.
but it's
So you
something.
said Lillian, like Lillian got
Randy
It's not the
Satterley
60
has
we
donated
need, but it's
$10.
something.
He was
How
first
ignorant.
donation of the night.
And Bob's
So we're gonna
writing
give
it down on
Randy,
his invisible
'cause
pad of
we're
paper.
now giving reactions. Well, of course, we got to give him a thumbs up because we haven't seen the thumbs
He's
up
on the
yet.
receipts for the
Another
LLC.
night in a row that Randy's donated.
Yeah, Randy is a continuous donor over here. Oh, and he also bought the Midnight Express picture. And I bet you he did not know that Giorgio Moroder did the song to the Midnight Express.
I bet he doesn't know you
Giorgio
wrote the
Moroder
tickets
wrote-
themselves. They're not real.
And that Giorgio Moroder wrote every disco song
Yeah, right.
that Donna Summer ever did.
Gonzo said, "Shout out to
Oh
Coltrane."
no, we got to leave the background up because we're giving. So what do we give him? Confetti,
Yeah, we're never gonna see
balloons, or
Coltrane
laser
again.
lights?
$10 is
I wonder what made him smart
That's
enough.
confetti. That's definitely confetti. So $10 donation.
Maybe
Get a little
His
confetti.
wife?
one of the
There you
blockers.
There you go. And that's for
got
Randy
to
Satterley.
us.
And
Yeah.
of all people, being as he's educated me to Giorgio Moroder's work,
What up,
Well,
Pizza
also,
Mike?
I wonder-
Donald Flowers
I
has
wonder if
donated an
something happened
additional
to him,
$15.
And Bowen's
And we
trashing him,
appreciate
and hasn't
that.
even
So
looked
we're
out
gonna
to
give
reach out
him-
to him and say, "Hey, you okay?
It's not firework money.
You know, what if you got a surgery? You
We're
got a
gonna
surgery
give
or an
him-
accident
we're
and
gonna
God
give
forbid. I
him
hope it's okay."
Give him a-
Bowling
it
just
is
said
birthday
it's
baby.
not firework money,
And,
so he gave
and
him
I've chatted
balloons.
a lot with Donald. Donald should donate. He should go in there and get his
Hey,
mother's
Barkley,
Social
it's not
Security
fire.
check
That
and
might
send
be.
it to him.
We got to start doing the
'Cause I have
bowling
spent a lot of
comment
time
of the
chatting with him
night.
today 'cause he's been
That
awful
might be
upset
it. That's a
about
nominee.
people judging Kenny Omega's return
not
to
firework
AEW.
money.
Now, I didn't see it. I heard a little bit about it. I hadn't seen it.
I'll have to have fucking. I'll have to
we
have somebody start
we have
writing shit down
25
like
trying
Bob.
to get to 60 to take care of Malali's needs and Eunice's needs.
Oh,
And we got
Milani's
25,
back. Okay.
so.
Barkley says it's against the law to solicit donations to a customer account, consumer account.
Oh, there was a
It
big
doesn't
brouhaha
matter
'cause I-
how
I-
much Bob writes down. It's all against the law, and it will be reported to the appropriate authorities by Barkley.
And they couldn't sell enough tickets to that.
Oh,
Shout out to
Damn,
Barkley.
Kenny, that nonprofit you're doing's off to a great
Let me
start.
give you the rest of the story because old Paul RJ.
Money's just
Paul
flowing in.
RJ was saying all the talk of the world is how great the matches were at AEW in
Hey,
Australia.
Barkley, I know you
King,
want
it
it,
was sold
but I
out. It
definitely
was an
would be
amazing
taking-
event. The
I-
matches
I
were
think
great.
I'm
They
not-
said it was paper.
A little. What is I'm thinking? When he calls you not a lawyer, I would definitely be reporting him on everything, and then have somebody find out that, hey, Bowen, that guy reported you so and so, a lawyer, David Barclay, something like that. That would definitely piss me off.
Review level.
That makes sense.
Kenny, it was just a
Yeah.
house show. I had not heard that it was supposed to be a stadium show in
Originally, it
Australia.
was supposed to be a stadium show. Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like the tide has turned a little bit. The truth wasn't necessarily the truth, is what it sounds like.
Riveting.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
is,
yeah.
Paul
Yeah.
RJ lied to me. He knew that was supposed to be a stadium show.
When is he not lying to you?
Well, if his lips were moving, there's a pretty goddamn good chance. he
Apparently,
wouldn't
the
tell me
ring
truth.
was a 16 by 16 ring instead of the normal.
We can't even
20
hear
by 20
Bob.
ring.
20 by
It threw
20.
off a lot of-
Now, we were 18 by 18 at OVW until we signed the contract with WWE. Then we had to expand.
They
it to
didn't bring a
20 by
ring
20.
over. They used
Then we
Kyle
also
Fletcher's
had to
ring.
add the foam padding. We had only had carpet and plywood and steel beams.
Kenny,
before,
the
which
one
is
good
what
thing
was
Kenny
raw,
knows how to do is make
and
himself
especially the
heard.
wrestlers. I
You
didn't
can
have to
hear
take too
him.
many bumps on it. But fortunately, when I took my first ever bump, it was in a WWE version ring. When Rico threw me off the top rope, I'd much rather do that on the foam
Rico
padding
threw
than I
him off
would
the top
plywood.
rope.
Carpeting.
Can we
They-
get
I
a
don't-
clip
the
of
carpet was
that?
there 'cause they thought it was padding. Well, it wasn't.
If there,
And,
if
That
that's
would be a
What's
great
the-
clip for me to
some
play when I get a
more
donation.
outside the
It
sportatorium
was
ring
more giving.
was more
Everything is
giving than the
videoed. Why isn't that being
I've
shown
been to
on
the
YouTube? Why doesn't he
sportatorium,
have
and
a
I heard
copy
a
of
lot
that?
of people say that.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
That is a good possibility.
Because if he had
I
a
mean,
copy, he would have shown it by now.
Yeah, say that again.
Exactly.
Say that one more time,
Exactly.
Jay Walks. That was a good point.
If-
Say that one more time.
If he even thrown off the top rope, it would be on YouTube to look up. And why wouldn't he have a copy of it, and everything he's done in the ring? He's been in so infrequently. I would video everything, you know. And for
And
Alex
he's a
just said,
man that loves to videotape shit, take pictures of shit, similar like Cornette. And you're going to tell me out of all the pictures you've taken, you didn't make sure you got the video of you being thrown off a top rope in WWE?
We have no pictures
Well,
of that,
it's nice
do
to
we? No videos, no
Well,
pictures.
People
of
made
it
to
at
drop
all.
in and not get a membership
Oh,
or
I've been
make a
paid in the
donation, even though he
Philippines
took
so
up
many
a lot of time
times.
and space in our chat room tonight. Now you see why we make a lot of these shows members only, because they come in here. take up a lot of
Coltrane,
time
I
and
wish would have
space
came over here.
and do not
That would
contribute
have been
anything
a
to
great,
causes
a
that we're
great
raising money
pickup.
for. like the other 18 people that are currently watching the
Prior
show.
to him
Said,
disappearing,
that kid
he
can
had
live with a
been
toothache,
not doing
or,
his shows for a little while.
her kids
So,
don't need
I
to
mean,
eat.
maybe something happened.
They can eat tomorrow.
You know,
They can
we'd
eat
always go to his
tomorrow.
show and comment to him and say, "What the fuck, bro? What are you doing?
Oh,
Stand
another
up,
two.
We're
How
tied
old is
with
Wes? She's
bowling.
18.
If you're
She ain't gonna
watching
grow up.
bowling, turn them off because
Neat.
then we'll be beating them.
So,
18-16.
So I'm looking. I'm just seeing if you got any nice people out there that want to help out a little
Do
bit.
we got any nice people out there? What the fuck?
He didn't really cross the line, so.
Yeah, we try to even give the trolls every opportunity, but
You don't.
I've always
lying,
had like you're
fat
Jana
bastard.
Adams, he's Donald Flowers, and
Kenny, trolls
Michigan
haven't
Mike,
even been over to your shit.
Bob
I'm
Hazelwood,
surprised
Kenny
you're not mentioning that.
we don't have anything to hide. We're not professional trolls. We just don't log into Facebook and Twitter and YouTube. To
Not
get
professional
attention,
trolls.
and say stupid shit and then laugh because you're the only one that knows who you are.
Laugh.
I mean, you said your shit, but
You're the only one that gets your own inside
you're
joke.
the only one that gets your own shit, and then you say the same stupid shit every time that you come in. So how that entertains these people, I do not know. We got people who've been doing it for 7 or 8 years.
Maybe they blocked some.
And they have made thousands of
I'd be
accounts. As a
doing
matter
it.
of fact, I have a new channel formed. And some of the first people to follow me on that new channel that I did not overly advertise is some of the trolls.
Ah,
And many
you
people that I've
probably
blocked
saw
and
that
said,
I
"You will
followed.
never ever
he's
be
got
here
20
again." And I guess they think they're going to make it over to the new channel just fine, that we just won't know. Well, I got some news for you, trolls. No, you won't. You might be watching, but you won't be interacting until you make a new account, and then we'll figure out who you are, and you'll be gone again.
Well, and since many
So,
of the
Rep, you gotta
shows
make
over
1,000
there
more
are doing-
accounts.
We talked about doing pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's not going to be live chat.
Yeah, there's
pre-recorded
and
shows.
unless they have a bought and paid for membership, it ain't going to do them any good anyway.
Where you
But
recording
yeah,
now?
really. I was one. I kept trying to tell
The
myself, I don't
Punjabi
really know that
Playboy
I
said,
need a
"How
new
dare
web
he?"
camera. Yeah, it's 1080p, 4K. Who cares? You know what the hell? But now that I've got it and see some of the shit it does, and yeah, it's not bad. And I was asking Bob if it would be a help to him with his job, especially if you're showing documents on camera, shit like that. That's where it could really come in handy. And we show stuff on the show all the time.
Shit like that.
And now we can easily do it without having to work too hard about it. Or now the one thing I did notice, I held the camera up to the
podcast host.
I held my phone up to the
He said,
camera.
Bob, are
as
there
us.
any
Still
other
doesn't show that
podcast
crystal
hosts that have
clear
been
like I
trolled
thought
as
it
much as
might.
us? Yes.
But as far as
DSP.
everything else, I mean, and we can we could do
Wings of
live
Redemption.
watch-alongs on pay-per-view.
I could
where
go
can
on
just
for
zoom
days.
into the television.
Oh, he's
Hello,
gonna do
Auntie. I
watch-alongs
love
now.
you.
He's going to do
Your
watch
sound went out. You don't have any sound. You're muted.
Muted. The motherfucker ain't talking in the microphone.
Oh,
right.
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, Bob is muted for the time. Well, you take your medication, and
Well,
I'm
I
going.
muted it so that it wouldn't be playing over your voice.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was
Okay.
trying to be polite, but then.
Well,
didn't
don't.
answer
Korean
it.
Kick Horse said 6-year-old man worried
No.
about trolls and what a
No.
6-year-old
I was
man
kinda
takes many
saving it up
selfies.
for tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm going to politely tell Disco, I'm sorry, your answer is incorrect.
you're incorrect. Just go.
So this is the format I'm planning to use. It's going to be, I'm
All
going
right.
to ask a question,
Okay.
and I'll give that question to
Kenny,
like,
the
so we'll
most
start with Kenny. Start with Kenny.
entertaining
Answer the
thing
question.
about your
Gets the
show
question right,
will
he gets
be
the point.
us
If he doesn't
over
get it
here
right,
at the
Disco
Detractor
has a
Alley.
chance to steal the points.
Right.
Then Disco gets a chance to back
'Cause
and
we
forth.
can't hear
40
Bob.
questions.
Okay.
6 of them have.
You know you're going to be
bonus
asking for
follow-up
donations
points.
on the new
Okay.
shit.
All right.
So it'll be like
We don't
I'll
do
ask
this
the
for
question,
free,
you get the
remember?
question Right then, as a bonus follow-up, tell
Benefit.
me blah blah blah.
And my
Membership
hand
has
to
its
the devil, I
benefits.
have not seen question
No,
one.
I have not shared them with anybody.
No, and I'm assuming Disco hasn't seen the
Yeah,
Disco
I was
hasn't.
gonna DM them over to Disco
Well,
at times. So
Well,
get them all right.
what could have
I
happened is that
just switched headphones
Disco
again,
might
sorry.
be treating you like
No, you're
Mayor
good.
Abrams. He might, or
He didn't miss
Abraham, or
nothing at
what's that guy in New
Whatever
York?
his name is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mayor, the mayor in
Adams.
the crook, Mayor Adams, the crook. I'm not so sure that Disco hasn't learned a trick from Trump, and that he has approached Bob Hazelwood and says, "Hey, if you would like some type of favor in Texas, or
Punjabi
maybe if you don't want
Playboy
to go to
said
prison
Bob
in
can't get a
Texas,
word
you
in."
give me all the questions ahead of time,
Nope.
and we'll
If you
make
come
sure
to
you
Las
never go to
Vegas-
prison."
If you're
Yeah.
From Las Vegas and want to hang out in a strip club.
And we get, I admit, we probably could, now that we got some new technology over here, we probably could get a
Oh, you
buzzer.
have all technology.
But for the
Bob's
time being,
got-
we're going to have
Play
Let me go get my
Fortune to
ice.
keep up.
Let me go get my can of
But
Sprite.
I'm
You know
sure
what
we
might be
had a
good
buzzer.
Okay.
Would be the fail sound from Price is Right. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun. That's always a great one. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, being as I think we peaked out, guys, we really need to make $35 more if we can.
You spent all the money at Best
to
Buy,
help
bro.
this kid get some rice. Thank you, Donald
Oh,
Flowers.
Well, you know,
Thank you, Jerry
how
Satterley.
he's
We
gonna
appreciate it.
get
And Jerry,
more AI features for his
Randy
camera.
Satterley. Jerry Satterley's my old high school friend.
It's crazy.
Jerry helped me out the other night.
I mean, that 35 can actually help
Randy.
him.
Jerry actually didn't help me
maybe
out.
get more juices from
Damn it, Jerry.
Costco.
He said he's dead. So that's no excuse. Dig him
I
up.
mean, you know, he could get
Take
something
his
from
pockets down. See if you got any cash on him when they
Arby's,
buried him. Maybe a pocket watch or
McDonald's,
something.
Damn it, Jerry.
Carrabba's.
Damn it, Jerry. So
Yeah.
Randy the Macho Man
$35 goes a
Satterley.
long way for
That's
his
not a good
pockets.
nickname either. So yeah, he helped me out the other night when one of the families needed help.
Saturday night.
One
I
of
said,
the
I'll do 30
families.
if you do 25. It was to help Jeanette. Remember when we helped Jeanette? Who
Kenny, you're
50
so full of
kilograms
shit.
rice
One
for
of the
basically two
families.
and a couple of dogs.
You mean
Remember
one
when-
girl?
In the middle
one
of the night.
girl.
Because you'd already helped me with something.
Remember
I forgot
when they
what,
helped
something to do
Jeanette?
with Ruby? Yeah, you'd already helped me
Bob?
with Ruby. And I didn't want to ask you again.
Oh, so
I
if
took
Bob
the
helped
honest
him with
man, I'll
Ruby,
do
then
30 if
maybe
you'll do
Bob
25
sent that
and help
money
his
to Kenny.
families. And
Unless Bob sends
Randy
money
was right
and
there.
Kenny
Not Jerry.
keeps the rest.
Jerry ain't done
Mhm.
shit.
Jerry's
You ever
Jerry
notice?
ain't
You ever notice how
So,
Bob doesn't say the
yeah.
person's name ever?
So that was very kind to him
So
to
Kenny
do.
goes,
And then he
"Hey,
pitches
remember
in another
Rapunzel?
$10
Yeah,
tonight, so
Rapunzel.
it's very
Remember
kind of him.
Georgette? Yeah, Georgette."
And Donald.
Bob
with
never
another-
says a name.
Yeah.
No face, no case.
Yeah, so let's
No
break
name,
this down
can't tell you
real
where to
quick.
win.
Let's break this down real fast. So he says, you helped me the other day with the family because he doesn't exactly remember what he was raising money for. So he has to say, a family. Now, obviously, that girl is probably a part of a family. But quit pluralizing it when you know you only have contact with one person. It'd be one thing if you were talking to Jambi's daddy. Yeah, I just talked to Jambi's father. Everything's gonna be. I love how all these girls just happen to be in the middle of nowhere bowling. In the middle of nowhere, no dads, no guys. The only kid around is named Kenny Bolin Jr.
Yeah.
15 tonight. Even though Donald
Kenny
did tell
Bone
me he was
Jr.
tapped out because he's taking care of some medical stuff with his mother, and I know how that shit
My
goes.
other account said
that
Bob
was
could
nice
go
of him
down
to
for
do
this.
that.
No, he can't.
So yeah,
It's
we're
not
trying
that
to make
serious.
another $35. I did say we weren't going to be on longer than 30 minutes tonight. I am going to watch Saturday Night Live tonight. I haven't watched a frame of it yet.
Saturday
I'm
Night
watching
Live
the
tonight.
Lousy
It's
Bills
Sunday.
Play Notre
What the
Dame
fuck?
tonight. We went on a
Why are you always
16 to
watching
nothing
shit a
run
day
to get
later?
a little bit of a lead.
I mean,
next
I
game.
Is it
do
Dave-
that, but
They're at
you
halftime,
watch
so I
football
watched the second half
games,
of that game a little
Saturday
later.
Night Live, shit
Maybe
that you
we'll
watch
sneak
usually
back into the
when
top
it's
25
happening.
this week.
Like, I've
So I'm
never
gonna go into the
watched
settings, go
a
into echo
Sunday football game
cancellation,
on Monday
if you
unless
have
it was Monday Night
headphones,
Football.
use them right now. And I want you to tell me how good
Yeah,
the quality
like I said,
is.
I
Some of
I've
the
watched
music
Patriots
Bob
game
thinks we
before.
might be able to
I
get
can
by
say
with
that.
10
He watched
seconds.
everything.
So I'm going to play 7, 8, 9 seconds of a few songs, and hopefully they don't fuck with us. And Bob, what are we doing? We're doing we're evaluating.
We're doing.
I'm going to do this, and then what are we
Very
doing,
good.
Bob?
Evaluate, criticize these songs.
Yes.
Speaking about their influence.
So
in
Bob
American
made
If we
the
pause
game,
them
so you
and
know it's
stop and
gonna be
talk, then we
boring.
can play a little bit more. We can do
shifting
that.
you around here 'cause I'm going to give you the solo screen here.
Me and Bob made the
Okay,
game,
all
and
right.
Kenny's taking credit
Bob,
for it.
So, yeah, I'm
talk
gonna
into
go
the
to settings.
microphone,
I have to turn off
please.
my echo cancellation
It's his first day
because
podcast.
it does not play true stereo if I have echo cancellation.
He used to
on.
podcast with Ricky Steamboat and
So there we
Randy
go.
Savage.
And I think I got everything mixed pretty good. To where
They didn't
you'll hear
teach
the
him what bowling
audio.
knows.
Let's find out. And I might have to turn it down. Going to go into my iTunes playlist.
Hey, okay, but
And,
so far,
I'm gonna play,
funniest
the
thing I
beginning of
heard
a few
tonight,
songs.
if
I
you
want
guys
the
heard,
fans to be
want to share
listening,
what you heard funny tonight,
and then
go
I
ahead.
want
But
you to tell me
the first thing I heard that was funny
what you
was,
hear.
well, that donation's not worth
So,
fireworks, but we'll give you some balloons. Okay, now
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
if
no,
we
I've
could
already
get
got
some
that.
more of that, please.
All right, so
But when you look at
all
his
right, now
chat,
I'm gonna bring up my
when
iTunes
you look at his
music
chat, no one's saying
list. I'm gonna
anything. So
shorten that
Jesus
screen to where I can
Christ,
see my
Kenny.
music.
Yeah. His chat's still dead.
I
I
mean-
wouldn't say it's the funniest thing I heard,
And
but I
if
would
I'm
say
thinking
what I
wrong,
heard
okay.
as a statement. He had
All right,
said
sorry, kick
they
that
brought
up.
us,
Just go
meaning
back
you're
into
going
it.
somewhere. And he caught himself and said Christopher brought me
Oh, you got
about
it.
getting all the technology. He caught himself in a lie before he said the lie. They brought us to Christopher brought me to wherever. Say Best Buy. He said BJ's.
I don't
BJ's
wanna be
actually.
there.
And you got all the technology at BJ's. So
Let's go to
Yeah.
songs.
who's they? Unless it could be Chris and a
Alright,
companion. And Chris said, Dad, don't you ever fucking say anything about my
I'm
girlfriend.
going to play a little
Because
bit
if
of
she
this
finds
one.
out
This
you're a
is,
scammer,
Wouldn't Wanna
she
Be
might
Like
leave me.
You
And
by
what the
the
hell are you
Alan
doing?
Parsons Project.
Chris.
And I want you to listen
Yeah.
to a few seconds of it,
Is that he broke out
and then
the
tell
classic
me what
lines
it
tonight.
is.
Membership
Or at
has
least
its
that's the plan.
privileges.
Yeah,
get
and
my
Pesci's on
camera.
there, yeah.
Which they don't.
Damn it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
supposed to be
Oh no,
playing.
Peg, no, he put all the kids in college.
Chris
Man,
Schmidt has
I
had a
clicked
membership
something
for
and don't
5
know what I
years.
clicked.
That hasn't
Yeah,
done nothing
I
on
clicked
Bolin's
something
channel.
and don't know what I clicked. Okay.
Remember,
here
he used to
now I
say
got it.
that if you get memberships, he'll do a rant of the week.
We'll play the old one we play on the show. All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
play
no,
a
he
little
started
bit of
doing
that, or at least
AM
that's what we
streams,
do.
and it's got to be noon somewhere and all kinds of stuff. Good stuff, Kenny.
But I'm glad we got that AI, world tour of his room. We always
Oh,
wanted
he's
to know
playing.
what it
Now, I
looked
do
like.
like this. The song he used to use for his opening.
Yeah, he's asking who knows it now.
I do like it. It is kind of bowling-ish. I'll give it that.
Okay.
Well,
how did that sound
I
on
have
your
that
end,
related
Bob?
to bowling now completely.
You did get the stereo good. All right.
This is why we.
So Kenny knows because he looked. I forgot you could see who follows you sometimes on YouTube.
Yeah, are
so
you
he
all
probably
hearing
saw
an
that I
echo?
followed
Because
him.
if Bob is, the chance are you might too. But the only way that we can
What do you
play
mean, that
stereo
falls? What do you mean?
sound,
That new
is we
account.
can do it like this. So,
Oh, okay.
Did you get that new YouTube account? Did
yeah,
Alvin
let's
put
see
it
what
in the
we got
chat if you want to check it out? There's nothing on it, but if you want to follow it.
Yeah, I did look at it. I thought I subscribed to it. I thought
Okay.
Number
You probably
21.
did that.
I didn't know it showed him.
Well, it looks like we're getting copyrighted tonight, but that's all right, Ballin.
Yeah, this is a hit song right there.
Yeah, for sure. Not a bad song, but I'm surprised Bolin's playing this. Out of all motherfuckers to play this song, Ken
I
Bolin?
mean, I forget who it is, but yeah, it's a good song. Dun, dun, dun,
Okay,
dun, dun, dun.
Coldplay, right?
Bob, I cannot.
Hello,
Yeah,
see
thank
Andrew,
you.
man. Love you.
So you'll have to tell me what they're.
There's no chat response yet.
All right.
This show has
No
nothing
chat
happening
response.
and sucks. Boo, says Bob.
You know that song, Bob?
He said no chat response. Yeah, you ain't got no one in your chat. That's why. Dumbass.
This could stump Disco Inferno.
This is what we're
So I
going to
guess
do
we
for
ain't a
disco.
preview of
Yeah,
the show.
tomorrow we will be
Okay,
doing
how long
a
did we play there?
Raw Bowling
Short enough.
Disco Inferno
All right,
edition.
That is the Brothers Johnson. The name of the
Monday
song
Night
is
Bowling.
Stump. And I'll-
Monday Night Bowling. Hell yeah.
Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I know the song, but I don't know what it is.
A for effort, Bowling.
You know
Or
what?
maybe
We
a-
can kind
a
of
C
play
for
music
effort.
trivia right now because we can play under
He's
10
trying
seconds
so
or so
hard.
of the song. And in the
Is
chat
anybody
room, let's see who
commenting?
be the
Oh, like
first
Donna
to say,
Summer or
I know
anything
that
in the
song, and
chat?
say the name of it. And you
Donald
tell me, and I'll
Flowers,
say if they're right or not.
somebody named Big C,
Like
and
that song
Jana.
right there. We'll play it again.
Oh, shout out to Big C.
Is anybody saying? Is anybody commenting? Like, I guess, like that's Billy Squire. That's Led
Okay.
Zeppelin.
So
I will read
that
it
one
for
here
you
might
right
have
now.
actually been given away.
It says, Big C
where's
says,
it?
yes, I know it.
There you
Donald
go.
Flowers says,
Play
yes.
a little bit of this.
Someone says, hearing the echo, Bob. Someone says, American Pie. Someone
Oh, there
says,
we
I
go.
want your love. That's it.
Wow. Bye bye,
figured
Miss
you'd know that one.
American Pie.
I'd get in that. Yeah, I almost said something else.
Starry Night.
Daisy, go get him right
I used to listen to that all the time.
Say bye bye,
That's the first one.
Mr.
Okay.
Bowling Lies.
Is anybody guessing?
Bye, bye, Bob and Bowling and why.
Quality sound.
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna
sound
ask
is the sound is
for
amazing.
donations
Are you all
all
hearing an
the
echo?
time.
Your love.
And if
Who
we
says that?
don't, we're gonna
Big C.
pressure
Big
you
C is
because I'm
correct.
gonna lie.
Your love, I want. Did he know it before
Fuck
he
that.
heard "I want"? And tell him, be honest.
I don't know.
And that's big. That's
He
Big
needs
C,
35,
Big C
but
guy?
you know,
Big C.
it's time for music time now. The bowling.
Let's see who gets this one. Let's see who gets this one.
Boogie Nights.
Don't
Schmidt
think
will
it's
get it.
a couple
Schmidt.
of seconds. It's every 70s porn. That's retro porn music
All
right
right.
there.
So there's that one. So let's everybody play along. We got 20 some odd of you in here.
Let's play
Everybody
along.
play along.
We'll play
make your
along.
guesses.
Are you guys hearing
All right,
the
we'll play
echo
along.
when I talk?
Trivia bingo.
Just say yes or no, please.
Because
You
if
got an
they
echo,
are, I
Bob.
have a
Welcome to the
solution
big
that.
leagues, bro.
And
I
are you
remember
hearing
my
and
first
are you
day.
hearing an echo when I talk? Because well, you're all stuck. You're all stuck with me. Oh, you're not hearing
All
what
that
I'm
money, and he didn't know how to use it.
Hey, Kenny, $300 camera, $100 echo.
So they're only hearing an echo with you then, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
But that means it's on your end then.
All right, so
You
who
upgraded
knows
Bowling,
the
he didn't
last
upgrade. He
song
can't
that was
afford it.
played?
He looked at me his
Jazzy
money,
Janet,
and he got
Jazzy
forced.
Janet knew I Want Your Love. She's got that. She knew that one.
Oh,
Been
yeah,
hearing
she knew
that.
that one.
Been hearing that on a
Sister
commercial
Soldier.
lately.
The Buddhist brothers.
Oh yeah, that's AT&T. Remember they ripped us off. AT&T.
Yeah, remember?
They hear me promoting
You
AT&T
sue them?
over here all
You
the
sue
time.
them?
They come over here and rip
They
the
ripped
shit
us off, Bob.
Here.
Remember?
Who knows the
Please
last
say you
one?
do.
Maybe I can shorten my. No, I see Jazzy Janice there. So Bob, I'll have to count. They're just going to put up with the echo if you see somebody guess. Who knows that last song here just a little bit more?
I can't wait to see Disco's face tomorrow when the chat's not moving.
I'm a little shocked Jazzy Janet doesn't know that one.
Iceman said this shit fucking sucks.
I got a
yeah,
feeling
I get
everybody.
it, Iceman.
I got a feeling everybody knows.
This is from
the band.
the mind of Bob,
I
though.
would think. But do they know the name
know
of the
That's
song?
why we cover it.
That's the key.
I was going to say, Janice says Earth, Wind, and Fire, which...
Yeah, that's
I
almost
hope,
a dead
I
giveaway.
hope to God they
It's
never
very
get rid of the
distinctive
echo.
sound.
Very distinctive, but what
Like,
is
I
the
just
name
hope
of the
this
song?
becomes a thing.
Do you remember?
Shout out to Jake Echo.
September.
No, that is not the name of the song.
And if Kenny can't hear the
Well,
echo,
it's
then that means it's on
sound.
Kenny. I
Yeah.
believe.
They all sound alike.
Now.
That's not true.
All right, we're going to wait for a couple more guesses on that song, then we'll move to the... But this is kind of what the music trivia show is going to be
Bruce Lee
like.
Radule says you
Only
think
we
you
can
will
play
try
the
to
whole
shake
songs
Disco
then.
down for a donation. No, I do not.
Or a good chunk of it. Yeah, we'll play a minute or two of each song. And
we
review
can
the
take
song.
requests. So we used to do the request show.
Oh, yeah. And we'll do requests, and they can do their little...
Disco
$5
deserves a
donations or
donation for
whatever.
going on his show.
And we'll really have a lot of fun with this.
Disco's going to
We're
go
gonna focus on
to the Witness
70s,
Protection
80s, and
Agency
90s
after
music.
this.
I'm blanking so bad. Honey, that song is Serpentine Fire by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh,
Let's
I
see
just
what else I got.
bit my tongue, too.
If he brings up his C109 things, that'd be
This
sick.
is also Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're going to stay in this for a minute.
35 minutes.
All right.
But, you know,
Who's
they
got
need
that
money.
one? Also Earth, Wind, and Fire. So you got the group.
Don't worry,
Now,
Oh, we got the
it.
group.
the name of the song.
We got the groove. Vanessa Del Rio, Kay Parker, they're all in that movie.
And we're going back a ways on these. I mean, these are
Oh, yeah.
these are 70s.
John
songs.
Holmes was alive.
Servap has commented
70s.
more times than he has in his chat.
I'm just clicking songs that have a star.
I hope
'cause it's
Servap-
not
I hope
telling me
Servap
the
comes
name
out.
until I hit play. Because these are mysteries to me, too. American Pie was correct on the American Pie song. Don McLean.
Way ahead
Don
of you,
McLean,
Pesh.
very good.
I've already
Jazzy
messaged
Janet.
Disco on Twitter exposing the
One of my favorite songs, by the
501c3
way.
lie.
Right up there. And you're probably hearing
Barkley, you're doing God's work over here.
I want a horse with
I
no name.
won't.
American Pie
I
and Horse with No
want
Name
to
are
get
two of my
laid.
very favorites.
Billy Sellers says, I like some disco.
Janice says
Yeah.
she hears the echo with Bob.
I don't hate him.
But Bob, so if your echo cancellation
care
is
for the
hit,
guy.
why do you think?
I
you're
do
getting
listen to
reviews?
K100, though. I'm not going to lie.
From your mic.
Really?
I do.
So I don't know if it's because the gain on your mic is turned high. And it's picking
No,
up
you're echoing
from
because
your
Bolin
headphones.
is a fucking shitty ass
Wow.
setup and he's fucking brain
Although
dead.
the music's coming through your headphones too, right?
Yeah, the music's.
He's still
okay.
concerned about his
You would
AI
think
camera.
that would
Louder than what you
also
are.
echo.
Yeah. Oh well, it's something we'll need to look into for the future. Maybe we can. Any guesses on the song I just played? Because if we don't see any guesses come through in 20 or 30 seconds,
Disco
they don't have any.
Was more over than
That-
anyone
the
in
name of that song
AEW.
looks like they're giving up on that one. The name of that song is Jupiter. by
That
Earth,
could be
Wind, and Fire.
debated, Barkley. That could definitely be debated.
I can actually let a little bit of this one play. Better pause it for a
Oh,
second
yeah.
so we can get by with it. But this is back
That's
in
what
the
everyone
Maurice
wants in the
White era,
Philippines.
by the way, of Earth, Wind, and Fire.
DJ Bolin.
So far, Pick That Song has gone awful. There's only been like
This-
one song I even care for.
This new show is going to be crap.
All right.
He said
Anybody
this
got
new
any
show's
guesses
gonna
on
be
that one? That was a big hit
crap.
back in the day. Maurice White, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
They're gonna ask for donations.
Back in the day. There should have been an album called Back in the Day. The name of this album, by the way, was All in All by Earth, Wind, and Fire. It says I've got 6 albums and 39 songs listed on here by Earth, Wind, and Fire. So we'll give that 15, 20 seconds.
Donald Flowers put, yep, no idea, LOL.
Maurice White, the lead vocals on that. A little backup by Philip Bailey. Disco Inferno, just watching this show right now going, shit, man, I am so...
Million sellers? Damn, I feel old.
Man's a goddamn expert. Man knows everything. No, we have not played any KC and the Sunshine Band yet, but we'll
it's
see what we
disco
can do
music. What do you expect? It sucks, says Korean
all
Kickle.
right, that song was called Love's Holiday. Let's see if we got anything more popular. All right, this here was just an interlude
George
song.
Jones
It
says,
was
a
actually
lesbo
called, I
gym
think,
teacher
Interlude.
doing karaoke. What the fuck is this, McDonald's?
And Earth, Wind, and Fire
It's
would
all
do this
porno
shit all
music,
the
I'm
time.
telling
They
you.
would just throw in little minute-and-a-half interludes. And they
He's
were
got a
great.
picture of Jambi on the computer right now while he's listening to this.
Many times I like the interludes better than a lot of the songs.
Barkley said, well, Anthony,
All right, there's a
what
little
are
bit
your
of that.
favorites of the bands I just
Yeah, no
named?
one was going to get that one anyway.
Frank says, Bolin using reverse
No, I don't
psychology.
have a star by that one,
He
so
is
we'll
playing
go.
music to get Detractor Alley demonetized.
Oh, here we
I
go.
know.
Here we go. One of my favorites. This will be the last Earth, Wind, and Fire for now.
Oh, Willie Kenny.
For now.
Thank God.
Maybe one or two more.
Oh, maybe one or two more. I think he's hearing us. Bob has this on.
Kenny rolling around in his Cadillac listening to
Gonna
this.
play just a little bit more. We have to pause it and talk about it a little bit to
Talk about it.
review the song a little bit more.
Is anybody talking more, or just more people talking
No,
over here?
no one has said a word.
More people are talking over here.
Donald Flowers said growing up at least. And Jana put, I know that one. Be ever wonderful.
Well, if this is the preview of the new show, it's not going to last.
Mick Fleetwood says, I don't want my music associated with such a
Alrighty, any
Cockney
guesses on
villain.
that one? That was a big hit back in the day.
Isn't McFleetwood dead? Oh, my bad. I'm
These are
sorry.
mostly mid-70s here, mid to late 70s.
I had no clue.
Back when me and
Neither
Cornette
do I.
were real good friends.
I didn't
He's
even know
gonna
who
have
Mick
that.
Fleetwood.
We
I
would
didn't
buy
even know who
these
Mick
record
Fleetwood was
albums
until
and,
till Bolin came on my show. And I
whoever
told him.
bought the album, the other guy would pitch in and buy recording rights. So if Cornette bought the album, I would pitch in a couple dollars and get recording rights.
didn't
And if
pitch
I
in
bought
nothing.
the album, Jimmy would pitch in.
You
And that was a
didn't
way
pitch
to lower
nothing.
the price of our record album.
Jimmy would have bought the
Any
whole
guesses?
thing.
Boy, we're just stumping everybody, aren't
Yeah.
we?
Because
Exactly
no
like,
one-
like
Because
Exactly.
no one is in your
Yeah.
chat, Bolin. You're not stumping no one. You block
No
everyone.
one, dude, no one's
We
even
come
saying
to-
anything. It's Jana. Imagine you had he has 19
That
people
was
in
one
his
of the
chat, and I
Earth, Wind,
think
and
that could
Fire love songs. I
potentially
think
be
they had
us.
a little trouble with that one.
I know, right?
What do we got here? Here you go.
I wouldn't be
Bob.
shocked at all.
I think this is
You didn't say it the right way,
from
Alvin.
her-
Not
here
shocked.
you go.
If I was Barclay.
Maybe.
Shout out to Barclay.
I'm guessing one is me because I got him broadcasting. One view is me. The other one is Schmidt. That brings him down to 17. Then Jana down to 16. Donald Flowers.
Leave it open.
Bob probably has a
Forgot to
window
hit play.
open. 13.
I have it open.
I can only let a little of this play because it'll give it away. Jazzy Jana's going to know this one. I think Donald will too.
We are the
Listen to that
viewership.
stereo separation in that song.
Nobody wants to comment in his chat for fear of having to donate. This is Korean Kickle.
That's true. That's 100% true.
That yeah, you can give me a countdown, Bob. If I haven't said anything, we're getting close. That's a good idea.
Sure that you could hear me because I was messing around with something. I want to try something and see if you can hear this.
I love that
All right.
Bob's still echoing. This is awesome.
I hear it, but not like we're hearing mine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not coming through the
I've
way.
gotta
We gotta get a
mixer-
bingo game, some kind of
application
bowling
here
bingo.
that work for that, but
Like
Yeah.
if he says
It's-
this,
it's,
you
it's
guys,
like I'm hearing it in
you
the
know, if
background. Obviously, it
someone
beats
says,
nothing, 'cause
bingo,
remember, that's what
or
we
you
used
know,
to do.
you gotta figure out some kind of
Is what
game.
you're doing.
my computer monitor
Oh, what was
gotta
it? Have
drink.
one time in every time he said something, they
Chris
drink.
told me that he thought if I
Yeah.
messed around
Yeah.
with this enough that I was going to figure out how to play iTunes.
Called
through
bowling
that
bingo
mixer.
or something.
There for a while, it wasn't looking good.
Maybe I could
Nothing
give out
I
a
was doing was
prize or
working right,
something.
and it's just
We could do trivia also,
multiple
like
combinations on
who,
this end.
what's
to
his
press
book
3 or
name?
4
And someone, you know,
right
say it.
buttons and the
Oh,
right
yeah, right.
combinations of buttons, the right mixes with certain knobs, and then
Yeah, I got to find that book tomorrow because I
the
said I was going to at
mixes
least
of
try to
buttons and
read
things you have to
like a
click in
page or
StreamYard.
two
So it's a
before we do every
combination of, like,
Detractor Alley.
9 or 10 different buttons.
Yeah, I
and
got
if you
that book.
don't
I even
get
put
all
my,
of
I
them
even
right,
put a, I even
and
cut out
I ain't
some,
claiming
I
to be
even
no
cut
fucking
out,
genius or
I
nothing.
cut
It
out
was
a paragraph
accident.
or something and put it
And
on
then when I
as
figured out,
artwork.
okay, this got to be that,
About
that's got to be
drinking.
that, that's going to be that. Okay, StreamYard, we got to do this, this, and this. Leave it the fuck alone. Now it will work. Because I've always wanted this mixer to be able to record in stereo. And
I'm always going to be like
Bingo with
DJ
Bullshit's
Khalid.
Korean Kick a Whore.
And
New
I'll do
show
a
is off to a
sing-along
great
with
start,
song
says
I like,
Barkley.
even though my voice sucks,
I
but
don't
I'm
know if
singing
this is
along with it.
considered their new
You
show
know, it's
yet.
just a little cool thing to
It's
have
just a
where I get to
preview.
sing along with my favorite song. And
It's just a preview.
when I
It's a
die, all
horrible
my
preview.
Filipino girlfriends, I got to do 7,500 songs, Bob, because I never did.
And the only
name
reason why they're doing it on a
the
new
girl. I'm
channel
glad I didn't,
is
because
Kenny thinks playing the
I think she
music,
broke
he
up
wants
with
to
me 'cause
play
they gave me
clips,
candy.
and he doesn't want to risk nothing over there
So
at
does anybody
the...
have that one? If no one's got that one that I just played, I'm going to be shocked. That was on
No
Oh,
one's
he's got
on
two,
the
album, by
two,
the way.
two new commenters in his channel. Vanessa,
That's on,
she's an
the
oldie.
Bee Gees,
Hello, King and Bob.
I'm sorry, the
And
Saturday
Frank
Night Fever
Shea
album.
says
That
Champagne
song was
King.
on there. People are
Not-
off work
not our
tomorrow. I don't
Frank.
want to hear y'all got to go to bed.
Okay.
Well, not everybody, but I actually have to do a little work tomorrow. I got to book Sandy.
He even admitted
Oh,
himself.
wait a
I actually
minute.
have to do work.
But I
Yeah.
don't have to
Jana
do that
says,
about 1
Go
o'clock.
Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac.
Let me guess it. The song I just played.
Mick, is that correct, Mick? Is that your song?
Come on, you know. I don't have to.
Donald
start in-
says Fleetwood
Not
Mac.
that shit.
Wow, they're really going to play
Hey,
Fleetwood
goddamn
Mac.
Bowen's older than a goddamn dinosaur.
I'm telling
No
you, he
wonder
has to be
knows all that
watching
shit.
us.
Bob's as old as a T-Rex.
He saw Mick's comment.
I know that song.
Thank you, Bob, for having us on.
Actually,
I
actually
can't
like
hear
it,
the
but it is
song.
not
They're
coming-
playing a
it's not
song.
coming
We
through
can't hear
mine.
it.
I'm just-
Not coming through.
No,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
commenting on the
just
song
hearing
you
the
just
background.
played.
Yeah, I know that.
That was
song.
Fleetwood Mac, the
I
song
actually
I
like
played
that
a while ago.
All right, the song I just played. Anybody? No guesses, Bob? No one's gonna guess that song.
Guess not.
The name of that song is Shame. Does anybody know who sang the song? Now that I've given you the title, the name of the song is Shame. Bob's disqualified because he probably knows. Who
If he
sang the
does, that
song
will be the
Shame
last
that was on the Saturday Night Fever.
he ever does.
Kenny, Bob better be
One of
disqualified.
the coolest
He
names
made
ever
it.
in music.
Yeah, what the
And I
fuck?
think this was, there's a reason on her album I only have one song clicked. Okay. Evelyn Champagne King.
Yeah.
Evelyn Champagne King.
Most of the President Champagne was right earlier.
All right, let's go to the next group here. Says I got 5 songs.
God, this show's gonna be awful.
One? No, I only got one song. Well, let's see what it is.
Well, no, the real thing is going to
Oh,
be,
yeah.
where are they
Now,
week
Donald Flowers
3?
probably know this one.
Week 1, they'll have some songs, right?
Mhm.
Where is this show 3 weeks in? Does he mention donations at all?
Oh, he definitely is. If it's going like this, it definitely will. Donations are gonna come back.
Go with that
Yeah, I
game,
just found
bro.
Bones' book if you need
Yeah,
it.
give me a warning if the time gets close. Who would like? Shame. Shame got to be the Shame by Evelyn Champagne King. I've not got a clue outside of being. So the one I just
Barkley
played,
says, like everything else,
who knows
Bolin
group,
has the
who knows
most
name of the
trash
song,
taste
or
in
even
music.
Better yet, the name of the album.
Mick Fleetwood said he's getting sued.
That is "Go Your Own Way" by Fleetwood Mac. Look at
Nick-
Jazzy Janet.
Yeah, see, Nick was going to sue him. Good job, Mick.
Damn near the
Sue
same as
him.
me and you. Did you notice that?
Sue the pants
Almost.
off.
Donald Flowers says
I'm in there.
Kung Fu
You hang in
Fighting.
there. Well, now that I've got the 4K camera to show my true inner and outer beauty.
At the fans paid.
Wow, did you just hear that?
What's
He
the name
says,
of the
now that
album,
I have
Jazzy
this
Janet?
camera to show my inner and
Fleetwood
outer
Mac,
beauty.
Go Your Own Way. What was the name of that album?
Folks, he hasn't spent $1 of your money, though.
Vanessa's in
Don't
the
ever
house.
think
Vanessa's
he would.
Vanessa says she listens to a lot of old music, so that's what her parents listen to. So she knows a lot of my old
I
songs.
knew he was going to spend my money. That's why I always told him to
I
keep
can't
it.
believe that
Because
8
I ain't
people
letting
didn't
him
wanna
get
play
one
music
up on
trivia with
me.
us tonight. I'm a little shocked. A little shocked.
I said, keep that shit, Kenny.
This is a fun
I don't
thing to
care
do.
if Ginger gets a brand new
I tell you,
sandcastle.
one of the
We're up here in
lots of
America.
fun
Yeah,
things to do
yeah.
is to make any donations.
That way he can't go to bed going, I got pitched in the back of my
we're stuck at
pocket.
25.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep that shit, Ken.
Had 24 people watching, 2 people donated.
It says 24
people.
watching. It only says 12 on my end. We're beating them right now.
You times it by 2.
Hold on. I refreshed it. Hold on. I refreshed it to make sure.
Pretty sure you were in there.
He's got 12. Unless there's 12 people watching him on Facebook.
I love this one, too. One of my favorites.
And we have 22 in the build. We're beating you by 10 again, Bob.
Just to get out of the disco
Raw
for a minute.
Bowling, where we get more views than bowling. Shout out to the PWO, the strongest group in the land. You want to say we're trolls?
And then we're going to play just a little bit more because I love this goddamn song.
You ain't shit.
And
you got a bunch of yes men over there that are afraid to fucking pull their dicks out.
Motivated to play some sports or
race
somebody or just whatever the fuck you did as a kid.
When you wake
up,
here's
a little bit more.
And believe it or not, I like Jana. I've met Jana.
I'll take you guys and come follow me. Oh, she jumped to you now. It's fine.
Not is that cowbell in the background?
Could be.
It sounds like it could be cowbell.
Prenatal Dreams is in there.
Grand Funk Railroad.
Yeah, I know Prenatal.
No, that was not Boston American Band.
Thank
that
you,
was
George
Grand
Jones.
Funk Railroad.
The Bullets only got 10 in there. God bless everybody that closed his stream out. This is what we want.
That it was wrong.
Here
Look
we go.
at Bob
no one's
echoing. You're
get
falling apart
Well,
over
we'll
there,
see.
Bowling.
Maybe Jazzy Jana. Let's see. Here we go.
You want to talk about me and all the shit I do? You got Bob echoing, 10 in the build. You're the king of what exactly?
West Germany, huh?
King of nothing.
Stuttgart, yeah, Munich.
He's the king of making me look good.
You know what I'm talking about? Daddy. They do say party time.
Thank you, Iceman. Yeah, always remember when we do Raw Bowling, try to keep him off as much as possible and watch him on my show.
No echo over here.
He's only got 8 in the build now. We got 21 staying strong. Shout out to everyone.
Yeah, not so much who sings it, but we've got a lot of hints.
Bang, bang.
He's got 8 in the build.
Bob,
Jana!
people tell me they
and
don't
I'm
want
one
to
of
play
them.
music trivia. We've gone from 24 to 8. I thought they'd
Hey,
like
Hazelwood,
music trivia.
I
really
knew
did.
Jake Echo and you, sir,
Well,
are
they're
no
just-
Jake
I guess some
Echo.
of these people have to-
Now that could be comment of the night.
Oh my God! I really thought we'd make this. I really did.
King
Oh,
of
well.
Make Believe says
well.
George Jones. I actually
I guess,
like that.
We'll try and raise the rice money tomorrow with
Shit like that. Shit like
Rice
that.
money.
Shit like that. Shit like
no,
that.
still in the background. Still in the background.
God, Kenny, how does it feel that
let's see.
not only did I say Raw Bowling
here we
would
go.
do
People
well,
been
I
crying for this all
predicted
night.
this.
What do we got?
Hook, line, and sinker.
And Alvin was there. And Gonzo.
Damn right.
And Jaywalks.
He just said it went from 25 to 8, so he must have refreshed his thing also.
Long intro, by the way.
Hey, Bob,
Again,
how you doing?
Bowling's new
We're all
format
here.
every week.
Water's nice and
I'm gonna
warm.
Pause it there for a second, just in case. This was not one of his bigger hits.
Damn, he
But I'm trying
jumped
to
right
see
up
where
back
it
up to
says they got 6
15 though,
albums.
real
I don't
quick.
Find all the other albums. Well,
Hold on, I'll turn him up.
here.
I had him down a little bit.
Maybe the. Let's see what we got here.
You guys can hear him, right, Alvin?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
That ain't the one.
It's okay.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody was going to get that other song I was playing. There's like 50 songs on this damn album.
Now he went back down to 10. Doubled by Detractor, says George.
These are remakes of older songs that he did.
I'll be suing him as well, says Stevie Nicks.
I mean, if anybody can just guess who's doing it, that'd be something. Don't know that one. Well, I mean, no one's going to know that one.
Eric Hedstrom. Raw Bowling is where it all started, man. What is that? Pesci beats bowling? Yep. Beats him all the time.
You should have figured out who this is by now. Not that you would know the song.
What's that band he likes? That band. It's Casey and Sunshine Band up there.
Yep.
Anybody guess
Somebody just
who's,
said it in his
singing
chat.
those songs? You got 3 people back.
Billy Sellers said, "Go ahead, Steve."
Okay.
Same one I just heard.
You can't. Your door's shut.
All right.
Your door's shut.
Boss Man says Pesci has no clue where prenatal dreams comment comes from. The rice money? Which one? Hey, Hazelwood, I knew Jake Echo. I understood that one.
Think we might have some people figure
My
this
bad,
one
I had
out.
Kenny muted for a minute. My bad. Look at Bob.
If those other ones didn't help you out,
Same
we
people.
do need more cowbell.
Oh, this one I know.
Yeah.
Honey, hun, me and you.
Whoa.
Here you go, Kenny.
Probably the only song that got me dancing all night, Ken.
These are all KC.
That's the way.
There we go. I knew Donald. He's been waiting. He's been waiting for KC and the Sunshine Band all night. Where is KC and the Sunshine Band from? Actually, Conan used to live in the same town as Harry Wayne Casey, and they used to bump into each other from time to time.
Miami.
So I think that's California, right? SoCal? San
I always
Jose
said
or
Miami.
something?
Got a slew of shit they'll know the name of now.
He said, I got a slew of shit. I don't know the name of this.
And then you have to cut it off or it gives it away.
Yeah. A lot of them want to know once the lyrics come in.
Oh, yeah, once the lyrics come in.
Oh.
This was
Robotic Bob.
his song with Terry DeSerio. No, Yes, I'm Ready was Terry DeSerio. Please Don't Go was that song, and KC did that by himself.
Oh.
I think we all know this one. The band had some recognizable songs. And normally you only have to hear just a couple of 3 notes, then you know what it is.
Hello, beautiful. Shout out to Rinchi.
Oh, everybody.
Happy late Valentine's Day. Love you always.
All right. So, yeah, I think we definitely know what the group is.
Do a little dance.
This was Cornette's favorite song ever by KC and the Sunshine Band.
Oh, this is Cornette's favorite song.
Play a little bit of it.
Right. We get to learn a little.
The title
something.
was actually somewhat easy to figure out.
Thank you, Rinchi.
And the name of that song was Do You Want to Go Party? And for anybody that's a Cornet fan or interacts with Cornet from time to time,
That
just
was
say
his
Kenny
favorite
Bowens that your
song?
favorite
Pretty
KC
weak.
song ever was Do You Want to Go Party? And this was, he bought the 12-inch single to it.
Name drop.
Yeah,
Now it's coming through, but you got to turn it down. It's real loud. But it's coming through now.
Welcome to the first
It's
day,
breaking up a
Alley.
lot.
Hey, Bob, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Bob.
We got your echo.
So you had to do some trial and error as well.
Enjoy work, Rin. I will be here thinking of you.
Yeah,
Shout out
it's
to
real
Rin
loud,
Chi,
though.
one of the prettiest women in the world.
You know that volume button you told me about earlier? It's breaking up real bad.
I'll figure it.
Well, something you can work on in post. That's pretty much what I've been doing for the
That's so
past
nice of
few
you,
days, is just
Kenny.
trying
Tell him he's
figure
gonna work
this
on
shit
that.
out.
Yeah.
Someone gotta work on it.
Like all his free
That
time,
one
he
there
wants to
was
work on
rock,
your
baby.
shit.
That one there was one of his original hits called Queen of Clubs.
George Jones says they keep getting worse.
And this was one that was one of my favorites. He played this on Soul Train.
This is what happened when you
And it didn't get to be as monster a hit as we thought it
Poland,
might.
you could have did this in Discord later with Hazelwood.
I like to do it with you. I Like to Do It was the name of this one, and he played that on Soul Train. And that particular episode of Soul Train was the first time that a white lead singer had ever been on Soul Train. And KC and the Sunshine Band did I Like to Do It. and Same Old Song. For those of you all that remember Same Old Song. And
your
I
stream,
remember
same
Don
old
Cornelius
shit.
asked him, he says, why did you redo this song? He said, because it's my favorite song. Seemed like a good enough reason to me. It was my favorite song. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope, well, we're back up to 20 people again. I guess people were looking for something. And you know what? The Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary show may have hurt us a little bit tonight. That was on there for a while when we went on.
He just said
And,
Saturday
I'm actually
Night
looking very
Live
forward to
might
seeing
have
that
hurt our
myself.
viewership.
Everybody who's anybody in comedy is probably
You
gonna be
son
on
of a
that show.
bitch, Bolin.
I'm a little
I
disappointed
hurt
we
your
only got 2 people to
viewership
donate,
tonight
though. Shit,
because
I
I
really
decided
thought
to
we'd
go
do better
raw
than that.
bowling.
But we're
Let's
gonna be
start
back here
calling
tomorrow night,
spades,
with
Bob.
Disco Inferno. We will be
If
back
I go
also,
live when Bolin goes
but yeah,
live
if we can
and I
get
do
Bob
raw
on his end to
bowling,
where his music is as
we're
fun
gonna
as
get a
mine,
chunk
we
of
can
your
rotate
people.
back and forth
because you get the truth
as
over
to who's
here.
playing music and to see who figures out whose music, and when we do the music trivia
Damn
shows.
right.
And people get to put
so
what they're
if
really
anybody out
thinking,
there
Kenny,
can be of
in
some
my
help to
chat.
us to help us raise
That's
that other
what's the winning
$35 even
recipe.
after the show's over. Remember, it's helping Eunice get her tooth pulled, medication, and consultation
Eunice
fee.
tooth pulled.
And Malali's family, for her 2 kids, and her 2 dogs, needs rice real bad. And it's a grand total
Yeah,
of
and
about
Colita
$60
needs the
to
cello
cover both
lessons.
of them. So we got 25 of it. We need to raise
Damn, an
35 more. If there's
18-year-old
anybody out
getting
there
a
that's got
goddamn
few
tooth
extra
pulled?
dollars, that can help us to get there, because Bob and I have certainly spent plenty of our own money the past week or two.
Bob and
well,
I have. So that means
14
Bob's
years in
been
my case,
spending.
past several years in Bob's case.
And you got
But,
a whole new
even this
Okay,
weekend,
Bob
we
has
spent quite a
put
bit,
some funds
just
up.
trying to make sure people don't
He
go
spent
without.
money on
I had to buy
on
Jen
that
Jen
AI
a
camera
fan today.
and
She's
new
got
features.
2 elderly parents. It was
That's the only money he's put
$30
in.
to get a good fan. Well,
Bossman said, "Can you imagine
when
being
you got 2 elderly
Christopher
people and the
having to
temperature's
listen
around
to this
100
garbage
degrees
as
in
a
downtown Manila, you got to do something.
His dad
you
was
know,
probably
and,
a
we
hero
helped him
to
get some
him then
food. We got
because
2 months of
he
their
was
rent
friends
paid
with
up.
like Cornette and shit.
$30 a month was the rent, folks. $30 a month. And there are places in Manila that run $700 and $800 a month. So this
Here
gives
we
you an
go.
idea what they live in. The rent's $30 a month. And
Okay,
they got
$30 a month, and that
Typhoon, ran
means
them out
that
of their
this should
last
be
place, the place
an
that Bob and I
easy
built the
people to take
bathroom
care
at.
of then, Ken.
Refurbished the house once after a typhoon had hit it. Well, another typhoon hit it. And so now they don't have access to their bathroom anymore. So
Double
you win a
typhoons?
few, you lose a
I
few,
do
I
all the
guess.
time.
But that is who
Double
we are
typhoons,
today.
Kenny?
We got our 2 months rent cut up. And we did this without a show. We just did it. Paid the 2 months rent.
We
Got our
did
water
this
and
without-
electric
Oh, 2
continued.
months
Got
rent,
that paid.
60,
That was
no
about
shit.
another $25. And got them some food. Got them a 30-day supply of rice. But they needed a fan. They were telling us how hot it was. They couldn't sleep.
30-day supply
They
of
were going out
rice.
sitting on a sidewalk so they could get a bit of a breeze. And you don't want to hear anybody living like that, and especially when they got elderly parents.
I did
that are
have
older
a
than me.
Filipino once tell
You
me,
know, I
though,
can't
no
imagine being
joke,
70-something
rice
years
is
old
life.
sitting in downtown Manila at 112 degrees
She
trying to
said
sleep
that.
at night. So, and probably hotter than
Rice
that
is
off
what?
those damn sidewalks and
She
streets.
said rice
Probably
is
even
life.
warmer than that. So that's what we do, folks.
Meaning,
If
I
there's
think
anybody
they-
out there that's
think
got a
they
big heart
use it a
and
lot. They
just a few
cook out
bucks on,
there, and it's a
extra
big
the
thing
food
out
Yeah, every
there.
day.
I heard a girl
we
say
really
it.
appreciate
Yeah.
it. And,
Yeah.
But the NWO
so
and
until
rice,
tomorrow
yeah,
night,
for life.
we'll be back here 7 o'clock. That'll be the start time.
Well, there we
Disco
go,
Inferno
folks.
from
We won
WCW
tonight.
fame, keeping it 100 with Conan. I've been told to pronounce his name correctly, or there could be big trouble, so we don't want
We
none of that.
will cover that.
And so for Bobby Bing's Hosewood, I am Kenny the Star Maker Bolin, and we will be back here tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.
Good day.
I say good day.
Good Lord.
Well, there you have it. Pull up.
Oh! Okay, here we go again.
Hey, what the hell? Where's that noise coming from? Hold on, I'm going to pull us in the other room. George Jones says he feels dumber. All right, let's.
Oh God, the bowling alley. That would be a rough one.
Hold on. Where is? Oh yeah.
Get that ass banned. Oh,
that hurts.
God.
I'm dead. Magic hit me twice. Now, what are the chances he's going to turn around and try to fucking revive me because he's not playing it like a team game 'cause he's an asshole.
Hopefully 0.
Right? Is he going to come back?
Please die.
No, I like the crawling
It sure
animation,
doesn't look like
though.
it.
That's pretty cool.
He's getting pummeled by magic, too. So I died because...
Let's go.
You dunce.
I'm a
wow,
dunce.
what a great player.
I'm a
Hey,
scammer. Yes, that's true.
Boss. I think he's doing something.
Now I lost a level because of it.
Lunch cry.
You know,
I was just
like,
gonna tell him what I meant by
Damn, how long are these
him not
guys?
understanding what
you know, like,
The what?
Green Apple was saying.
I think he's back. You know.
Oh, remember when he said, "I knew Jake Echo, you're no Jake Echo"? That's from a vice presidential debate back in 1988. That's what they were referring to, or what they were copying.
Jake Echo is Jake Echo, though.
I don't know. In 1988, Dan Quayle, who was running with George Bush, said that I think they were talking about his age. He was too young or something. And he goes, "Well, John Kennedy was whatever when he was president." And Lloyd Benson, the Democrat, said, "Mr. Quayle, I knew John Kennedy. You're no John Kennedy." So that's what he was just repeating that. Only he said Jake Echo. That tells me that person is a little bit older. Probably Schmidt.
I know what you're saying. Somebody from out of the country wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
And then Bruce Dooley said, "Skull the beer," that Brad has to skull a beer. That's an Australian term for
Punjabi
drink or
Playboy
something.
says it's Bob's fault. We can't troll him anymore. He put all those restrictions on Kenny. Didn't know how to do that. Korean Kick-a-Horse says, if a guy needs rental assistance and all this free stuff, yet always has new electronics and eats out all the time, since we mentioned that tonight. When you start having a sky cam, okay, you got a couple bucks floating. All right, I never even thought of that when I had money to get a sky
cam. A sky? That's above the sky. That's like up above your head.
NFL stuff.
Like a skylight. Like when you're in a restaurant, you see. What the fuck? What the fuck's a sky cam gonna do in his house?
It looks so blurry too. Like he got like I don't know. Like he had a fingerprint on it.
That's money. Like that's like shit money. What's it called? Casino money. That's money. Trash. What do you call it when you have so much money you just throw you all with it? You throw it away. What's it called?
Money.
It's like a slang term, like Elon Musk. I'll go buy this because I don't give a shit.
Money to burn.
Yeah, money to burn. It's burn money. That's like what? I mean,
it's like when I got 3 computer monitors. The other 2 I bought after the first one was when I was burning money.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have never did that if I was trying to save. You had to have some extra money when you're doing shit like that.
For a sky cam.
It's unnecessary.
It's gonna follow you around from the bathroom back to your chair, the refrigerator back to your chair, to your refrigerator back to your chair, to the shitter back to the chair. Unless you have, a baby monitor because the baby's an infant, you have a camera in there to monitor, make sure he doesn't roll over at night or something. A camera, I don't know, man. And to give people a hard time if they're not donating $35, that's unnecessary, man. If you get a sky cam, you don't tell anybody.
Yeah. Or you tell people when you know you're not fucking begging for money.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
If we knew you were fucking the guy you say you were, then you could have a sky cam. If we knew people were getting broken off the way they're supposed to and the money you use for that added up, we wouldn't give a shit. Not even that we do give a shit. You could fucking rob everybody you want because it's not us. I'm just going to be the one over here clowning on it, Kenny. My apologies.
That's crazy. Guy cam.
Jake, not from State Farm, says hello. I wonder if I should put on, hold on. Wait, let me say hi to Ann Do a Man real fast.
Abby.
Take your time. You're all beautiful.
Na yan, Abby. Thank you very, very much. Abby and Anna G. Tigwa 1 and 3. Puro may G ah. Anna G and Abby G. 1 and 3. Happy 4th of July. Yes. Hanggang anong oras yung link?
Let's go back to...
Mga depende
Is that DSP cat on tonight?
Yeah. I'm going to wait.
Usually, nag-1 hour lang.
Okay,
He's got 1 hour to go, and he's at 55. I'm going to see what money he's at in like 30 minutes. I want to go to Locale Queens real quick.
Yeah, one of those shows. Yeah, the background shit. Yeah.
Did they ever fire that girl?
No, she's back, but that's where we're coming in. So look, this one that we're turning on right now is Becky Comes Home. So Alvin, just to catch you up to speed, she was like fired, and then she came back, kind of quit. Then they said, if you do some punishments, we'll let you come back. So, like, the show that came out yesterday was Becky's Final Punishment. So the one we're going to watch now is her coming home, and she'll probably explain it. So let's see what she's talking about. And, of course, Tina will be there, and I'm a big Tina mark. So
I like when Pesci gives updates.
Only Locale Live is off for
the shows.
Valentine's. Fuck
It's like I'm in third grade, and I was on
everybody,
vacation for
bro.
a
It
week.
ain't
And
just
let me
them.
have you. We're on page 27,
Okay.
and you had the homework. Your
all I
homework.
have to say.
It's fucking funny.
No, that
This
busted
is what
baked
you missed
potato over
out
there
on.
needs to stay
Yeah,
in her
no,
fucking
so
lane.
many
She doesn't
shows,
know
I'm so
fucking
excited.
shit about us. Don't fucking tell me that I'm a fucking inbred
Oh,
and
wait.
I hear things wrong because I'll rip
Does
you
Tina
from
have a fake
asshole to
leg?
appetite. Don't fuck with me,
Because
bro.
you got a peg leg.
Stay in your lane, potato.
Yeah, she just
Right.
said,
I don't know
don't
why
call
anybody
me a
wants to fuck
fucking
with you.
inbred.
I fuck with you, but I only do it to
She
a
got a peg
limit.
leg,
I
right?
don't push you to that
Yeah.
point where
You said
you're
earlier?
ready to
Okay,
fucking
yeah,
kill
peg
me. I
leg.
have once or
You got
twice,
peg leg.
and I try
I got
not to
updated on
cross
that
that
earlier.
line.
Love it.
Jesus Christ, you got scary,
I
Tina.
was able to give you some facts.
I scared myself. I'm scared of Tina too. What the fuck you talking about? I'm scared of the bitch too.
That's like when people tell me I'm crazy. I'm like, I fucking know I'm crazy. I don't like having to deal with it either. I missed a few gifted memberships. Gamers Asylum. Thank you for gifting 5 Queens memberships. And I just clicked off it. Get back here. Nikki, thank you for gifting 1. Ani, thank you for gifting 1 membership as well. Listen, this is what I was just talking about because I see some people in there calling me a punishment dog.
cash
No,
on
I'm
this show,
fucking
though.
not. I just
Let
did
out.
my punishment yesterday.
Cash.
Maybe you're a members
She
only
just read off
dodger or you
a
don't pay at the
quick
level to
100
see the
right there.
videos. I think you do if you're in
The
the
spicy
chat.
Italian super chatted $19.
And look, whenever you super chat $20, you'll
Glad
hear
I
it.
can like you
So if you
again,
ever
Becky.
wanted to get a message
no more
to them,
scamming us.
$20
Yeah,
or
you're
more.
welcome.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck off with that scam
And it'll
shit.
read
What
it
do
on
you
stream.
mean?
You could call her fat.
The fuck?
If you got a
I'm just
membership,
telling you ahead of
you
time.
were
You'll never
probably
get,
gifted
you'll never hear
at
my
the
name
Ban
or
World
anything in red
level.
there. I know
I
it's $20
highly
to blow.
recommend increasing it to the
Uh-oh,
cash cow
Boogie came
level.
on. Now that's
Oh,
Boogie
here
2998
comes
that
interrupting.
popped on. He don't like
You're
Becky.
interrupting my pitch. I
All
hope
right.
you're here to say you're happy to see I'm
I
back.
gotta
Is
get
that
it.
what you're
Boogie's
here
a
for?
fat dude. Everybody knows who Boogie is.
Actually, yes.
Really?
I'm happy to see you're back.
Uh-oh.
And I genuinely thought you'd fully fucked up this opportunity and it would have devastated Tina. We would have replaced you. We would have figured it out. But I don't want Tina having to go through all that. And I think you work well with Tina. And secondly, the reason I'm glad you're back, the real reason on top of the Tina thing is that this means you will be at Fat Camp and he is going
Yeah, they're doing
to
Fat
take
Camp. I can't
out
wait to watch
all
that.
the frustration you have put on him at
They're
Fat
starting
Camp.
to go Fat
Bitch,
Camp to lose
you
weight?
are going to
I
die
think they're
there.
organizing it themselves
Oh my God, you're
so they can videotape it.
Fuck
Yeah, yeah,
team
that's
and
awesome.
fuck Mike.
Simon Cowie
They
super
don't give a
chatted
fuck.
But everybody on their
$25
shows
and
is
10
fat,
cents. Welcome
so they think
one
there's
back,
going to be
Becky.
some
I'm glad
entertainment
you're
there.
back.
That's definitely entertainment. Definitely is.
Heart. Hi, Tina.
Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. I fucking knew Boogie. I was just waiting to see what pain
Red
in the ass
Legion
thing you were
Network
going
super
to say.
chatted
Give me a second.
$19.99. Becky, I can treat you better than the man in Texas, Mia Moore.
Well, shit, you better stick around then.
There are a
I'm
bunch of them in
single.
Texas?
Boogie, you just want me at fat camp so that
No,
you don't have to take
some
the
guy
brunt of all the
flew her down to
punishments,
Texas.
okay? 'Cause
A
you
fucking
know-
like
Oh no, darling,
a
listen,
sugar
I've been
daddy.
walking on my treadmill every day.
Oh,
I'm gonna
really?
kick ass.
Yeah.
And if
That's
he
why
wants me
she's
to,
getting in
dig
trouble.
a fucking hole
She
and
left
lay
the
in it,
show
I'll
for
do
4
it. If he
days
wants me to
'cause she
fucking
went with a
do
sugar
whatever he
daddy.
wants me to do, I'll fucking
Gave her
do it.
$23,000.
But I tell you what, you won't.
The one
So
in the
guess
black
who'll be
hair
taking
or
the brunt of the
who's the
punishment?
pink broad?
You.
Or
You
guy?
go watch the camping
The
trip.
pink
I did
broad is
everything that
Tina.
man
That's the
asked
one
of me
I'm a
and more,
fan of.
and we made a fortune
Okay.
doing it.
She's
you
hilarious.
Will weasel out of it.
You'll see
but you will
eventually.
pay
She's
every
not saying
time
anything
you
now,
try.
but
The
she's
camping
hilarious.
trip was
She's really why I
camp.
like
You
the
were
show.
chopping wood and shit. Good luck having
You
a
should fly us to Ohio.
exercise with those
Oh, I'm
cellulitis
on-
elephant legs of
Give it
yours.
23
Good
bucks.
fucking luck.
Smoke your ass at fat camp. But honestly, before I leave, let me say I'm really glad you didn't fuck up this opportunity for yourself. Try to stay on the straight and narrow.
Fuck
See ya.
you, Boogie. Get your ass out of here. Go fucking.
I love you, Tina.
I love you, Boogie.
Such a backhanded compliment. Oh, I'm so glad you're back so you can make Tina's life easier. Nothing about me, all about you. Boogie is still my arch fucking nemesis. I appreciate the half-ass thank you or half-ass welcome back though. For fuck's sake. Also, you know what? I want to know what's going on. Everyone's been asking in the chat if
I don't
we're
think
still
Becky-
doing
I
Shannon
like the
for
way
this
Becky
week,
looks.
if Mike is going to be doing Shannon.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where Mike is at because now we're off tomorrow, guys. We're off for Valentine's Day. So I don't know if Mike is going to show up tonight as Shannon or
Kimberly
not.
Kazar, Kinbury, super chatted $19.99. Welcome back home, Becky.
Thank you so much. And Toby, welcome to Cash Cow. Everyone who's
Welcome
becoming
to Cash Cow. That means
Nicholas,
somebody's
you
a
too.
$50
Before
member.
Boogie so rudely interrupted. If
That's
you're
what
gifted
Cash
a
Cow is.
membership
You
at the
get-
Band World
now,
level,
you get
I
privileges
posted a
for
link
that shit.
on how you could upgrade
Okay.
it to Cash Cow.
You'll
That's
meet
where the
them if
big
you're a
benefits
Cash
Pig.
really kick in, like
Okay.
being able to join the Discord, being able to join our lives.
She's talking about it right now.
Highly recommend it. It is worth the money every month. I promise you.
I've
You
thought
I
got
don't
about it.
understand why everybody's saying welcome back, Becky, but I've been here for 7 fucking days straight with a bunch of fucking weird ass women shaking their fucking tits, fucking holding their mouths, acting like a bunch of fucking clowns.
Holding their mouth,
motherfuckers
she's
don't say
referring to
thank
that
you,
girl that
Tina.
kept laughing
What
and
the
covering her
fuck?
mouth because she's got a fucked
No
up
good
teeth.
deed goes unpunished. That's how it is around
That's
here.
what she
You
said.
just gotta be a
Covering
bitch
her
like the
mouth.
rest
There's
of
this
us.
girl. She's hot dog.
Fuck
I'm the biggest
everybody.
Double
on here.
D's.
Okay.
No, listen, welcome to my world. That was my world of always getting dogpiled constantly. Now they fucking did it to you. I wish you didn't have to go through it. I think it was bullshit because I feel like if they're going to listen, don't get me wrong. I love seeing Tina put up a good fight, but the key word is good fight. I need people who can actually challenge her, not these half-mute, half-assed, dumbass bitches that can't even carry a conversation.
And not that stupid bitch that had one tick going to the left and one tick going to the right and had a racetrack in the middle. The fuck?
Zeta, fucking Zeta. Oh my god, it's hilarious because every time
That's
I type
right,
her
there was
name, the
one tick
computer
going to the-
automatically
yeah,
corrects it to
wow.
ZD, which is like a food item, baked ziti. You know?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's so fucking appropriate for her. Yeah, I don't know. If I was gonna dress in a bikini, I'd dress in one that's more flattering. I can't. Wait
I know
to
you
have
hate
an
her,
excuse
Billy.
to wear a
Unfortunately,
bikini
I
on
love
here.
her.
You ain't getting your goddamn big ass in no motherfucking bikini.
Cherries, Marie Pondew Cruz super chatted $19.99. Tina, I love you too. Thank you for working tirelessly for us. Chartwig 15 super chatted $19.99.
Back to back $20 super
Welcome
chats.
back,
They're probably already
Becky.
over $500.
Glad to have you back. Tina,
Jesus
I'm glad you can
Christ.
finally relax for a change. Also,
And
you
I'm
said
watching
only
their
Larko
chat.
Live is
Another
off
one just
tomorrow,
came in.
and everyone else is still live.
What?
So for horse super chatted $20.
Look, another one.
Welcome back, Becky. I have a show idea.
And the rule
Can
that
we
they
get
do
a
on their show
where
is
your
if they
parents
keep
just
super
yell
chatting,
at
they
you the
won't
entire
speak.
time
Notice
and
every
tell you
time
how
the
disappointed
$20
they are
comes
with
in,
you?
I
he
hate
shuts
you
the
so
fuck
Simon
up.
Cowie
Yeah,
super chatted
they get 'em red, yeah.
$25.10. Thank you, Tina. You bossed them.
Another
women.
one.
Clapping
Holy
hands,
shit.
clapping hands, clapping hands.
Ooh.
So
That was a lot of
emoji,
pussy
clapping
on me.
hands? Okay.
That was
See
a
that?
lot of pussy on me, bro. Lots.
Oh.
They appreciate you. I appreciated you holding down the fort too, but mostly while I was gone down in Texas. Since I've been back, I should have been on the fucking show. Don't know why they had to
Bunch
choose
of
hosts other than me, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever.
telling you, he had him.
They got
yeah,
to
he had
fast
to
for
lock up in his
72
new
hours,
car.
so get ready.
Maybe that's why Punch
Yes, everybody has to pass to go in the fat
airport
camp
that
for
day.
72
Pick
hours.
someone up.
Where did this come
Yeah.
from? Why?
Now it makes sense.
Ask your boss, Keem. Because right now I'm like, fuck Keem and fuck Mike. I almost quit last night with a big opportunity because I don't see how they fucking supported me at all. They let all this fucking bitches come at me and hit me with titties and ass and all kinds of shit. That's fucking foul.
Oh, believe
And
me.
where's Mike at? Where's Mike at?
I don't fucking know. Maybe if you call his name 3 times, he'll magically fucking appear.
Like the Candyman? Mike! Mike!
Hi, honey.
Mike!
No, I didn't feel very supported either, especially with my fucking punishments. Now, I'm not even going to talk about it much because if God forbid I ever complain about a punishment, the majority of the chat will turn against me. Oh, you're so ungrateful for this opportunity, blah, 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 blah. So
And there's
whatever,
hundreds
I'll let
and
it
hundreds
go.
and
I still
hundreds
think they were
of
fucking
shows like this
unfair, all
we
right?
don't
But
know
at
about.
least I did it. So I don't want to hear
Mhm.
any more
Right? Wow.
about me being a punishment dodger or any other fucking shit because I will call you out in the goddamn chat and fight you over it.
They just said that only Locale Live is off for Valentine's. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't.
You're crazy. It's everybody, bro. It ain't just them.
Well, I hope they didn't go back on that because that would be like, what do they think? We don't have dates?
Oh, there he
look,
is.
We
There's
got
the boss
substitute
himself.
Mike.
Here's Keemstar.
Sister
Keemstar's the
Waffle
guy that
super
runs
chatted
this whole thing. Oh, he just backed out. But when he
Thank you,
comes
Tina,
back
for
in,
working
that's the guy who
overtime.
runs everything.
We
He's the
appreciate
guy
the
that
content as always.
pays all these clowns.
What's up?
Keem! Keem!
Keemstar. He runs Drama Alert. He's the one that started
know what he
Locale
had
Live.
to say now. I'm fucking curious. You can't just do that.
Get your ass in here!
I'm sure he probably wants to fucking yell at me and I shouldn't say a goddamn thing, but I can't help it now. It's like when,
Hey, Keem, doesn't she get another punishment? She's over here smiling, laughing. She's got a punishment. When are you going to give it to the bitch?
Here's Keemstar.
Dude, I am so sick of hearing that I give you no support and you don't feel supported. Bro, we send our audience to Queens. I work more on this show than I work on even Locale Live. Dude, I have supported you more than your spandex and your fucking bra. Stop saying that.
What the fuck? How does he know how your bra fits? I mean, her bra's not too tight, Keem. If you're better than her bra, holy shit.
Motherfucker. First of all, Keem, that is not what I fucking meant. Yes, we appreciate you sending us viewers, even if you change our time slot all the fucking time, but you haven't done that recently, so I won't piss off the magical gnome today. I appreciate you, but what I meant was support around punishments, okay? You fucking know it. But you know what? I shouldn't fucking say shit, because he didn't give me another punishment right now, so... You know what? I got fucking nothing to say. You know, let me just shut the fuck up and be smart.
Hey,
for a
Mike,
change.
let you get your busted can of biscuit ass up in here. Right now, bitch. You look like a busted can of biscuits. Come here. Let's see your fucking zit on your face, motherfucker.
Would you guys, I'm going to run a poll in the chat. I want to know if you would really want to see my mom on the show. Because I also saw
Now, this guy on the bottom, this
saying
is the guy that
my
discovered
mom
Tina.
and Billy's
He
mom
lives by her.
should go against each other. And
He
they've
has a
also been saying
YouTube
we should
channel
have,
called
like, a
Kid
Lolcow
Behind the Camera.
Moms, which would
His
be
name is
fucking
Mike.
hilarious.
I didn't
there's
realize how
that fuck
famous
right
he
there.
was until recently.
Hello,
Like,
Mike. Oh,
he's
you
pretty
look,
YouTube
why do you
famous.
look, you look cute, but you also look mad. What's going on, Mike?
I'm just stressed out from everything lately. I'm done.
Oh, listen, Mike, you know what? Fuck you, you're done.
Oh, shit, Mike.
You
my
could
shit
have done
went
things
out.
different. You bought
Fuck off,
5
Tina.
biscuits
Tina,
after
fuck
me.
off.
You fuck off, motherfucker. And
Fuck
where's
off,
the
Tina.
standing outfit, bitch? Find you in a
I
dress
can't be.
and
I'm
tight,
watching the show
you
still.
fat fuck.
I'm watching.
My Bluetooth. I can't hear anybody. That's what's going on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
$15.99.
All right, now you guys should be able
Keem
to hear
said
it.
it at the end of
Yeah,
LCL.
it's good.
You
Yeah.
can go back and look.
Well, that's too fucking bad, isn't it? We've already
Yeah.
made plans based on what
Yes,
he said
sir,
the other day.
BC.
So
That's right. Fuck him.
I have a fucking date, motherfucker.
Like I
and
said,
we'll
I'm
see
a
what
fan of
happens if I
the
take
ugly
time
one
off
in the
for
pink.
Oh,
dates.
That
here's
bitch
the
is
dog. She's
hilarious.
going back to Texas. We're fucked.
Not Texas, not Texas, but I do have a fucking date. I have men on every corner of the planet, Tina.
Wait,
as you
Mike,
guys
what's the
can
problem?
see, I am not dressed up like Shannon.
Deal with it, Becky. That's your problem.
Okay,
Deal
so
with it.
I was hoping, because you're coming in here in a bad mood, I was hoping that you were going to tell us that you're going to get changed into Shannon in a little bit, since we don't have that Valentine's show.
Was he a guy and a girl?
Really?
Not dressing up like Shannon.
You look like a big
What,
busted can
J-Box?
of biscuits any
Was he a
motherfucking
guy
way.
and a girl?
Get your
Did they
dress
both
and your
guys?
tights and your heels on right now.
No, the one on the bottom's a girl. One in the red's a girl. One in the black's a guy.
Was he to say I'm going to dress up like Shannon?
I think it was if he lost a bet.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah, something.
I know if he was
This
savage.
is all.
Like,
These people do a lot of pranks, a lot of like punishments. It's
I got
wild.
you. I got you now. I
You
thought he
should
was
have left
savage.
that
though.
dick.
Can I explain it, please? Okay.
Go ahead.
I thought I had the Shannon stuff at the house. I don't have a wig. I don't have the makeup. I don't have the outfit. And the real problem is I thought Party City was still open, but they went out of fucking business. So I couldn't so I can't do it. I don't have the stuff in time. And there's no show tomorrow. So there's no Shannon. And I apologize. And it is what it is. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my God. Why?
Oh
I was
my
just enjoying
God,
I
being
Becky.
think it was if
so
they
much.
made a certain
Why
amount
are
of
you gonna
money, he
make
had
me
to dress
start
up like some
bitching
bitch.
so soon, Michael?
Who are you bitching at me for?
That makes
You
sense.
made a promise to the viewers that you would dress up as Shannon for Valentine's Day. You did this weeks ago. Weeks ago.
I know. I thought I had the stuff here. I usually
got
have a
makeup.
wig.
I got
You got plenty of
makeup.
time to go
I
get it,
got a
buddy.
dress. They got a
A
wig
scalp you so I
store.
can wear your hair then?
No,
They're
bitch, but they
saying in
got a
the
wig
chat.
store around the corner.
They're saying in the chat, Billy Blue Boy is saying $600, Michael, and it's fucking true. $600.
What am I supposed to fucking do? I can't do Shannon without a wig.
First of all, you still could have tried. You could have done something to push those titties together. Use some fucking duct tape or some shit, all right? You could have done something.
Use some
Shannon
Gorilla
can't be
Glue.
fucking bald. Shannon
Use
has to
some
have
Gorilla
hair.
Glue, bitch.
Shannon could be getting chemotherapy treatments and be bald. It could have been
Thank you,
fine. You
Nicole.
could have come up with a fucking reason. You could have put on
I'm
a
not doing
do-rag,
it.
put on
Okay,
a
Your whole
let's
bonnet.
move
fucking
past it,
family's
Becky. Let's move
bald,
past it.
motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Your whole family's bald. Your mother's bald. Everybody's bald, bitch.
What would have happened if yesterday I had said, I can't do my punishment because I don't have poster board and letters to put on it? What the fuck do you think would have happened to me?
Mike would have super chatted it to you. He would have fucking had DoorDash
Yeah,
delivered.
you would have had it. Okay.
Yeah.
And you tried to get out of it. So
Yeah, instead I ended up doing my fucking punishment twice and you've done it 0. You know what?
let's move on with the show.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna ask a question. Can I
Not
ask a question?
after. I was literally just talking about feeling not supported for punishments, and now you come here not ready to do yours at all, and you have a fucking smirk on your face. I see it, and I know you're happy to see me, but stop smiling. I will wipe it right off your face. I'll give you a reason to make me smile. You don't do Shannon today, you don't magically find a way to pull it out of your ass, then I think you have to do Shannon more than once. I think that next what day is today? Today is fucking Thursday. I think that next week, is that enough time for you to get a costume, Michael, by next week, by Monday?
right back.
What was that?
Sorry, hun, I won't be doing it.
I know
You
you didn't
still
just
out of punishment.
Chantel
What makes me do it?
super chatted $20. You can't complain about Becky scamming anymore. You had forever to plan this, Mike.
Scammer.
Scammer.
Max Does Things super chatted $19.99. Scamlick, Amazon is a thing.
Scamlick pickle dick. Listen, here's how you make it up for us. And don't you dare tell me you're not going to do it. And especially don't combine that with the word hun. You're only allowed to call me that in the bedroom, okay?
Tent City is open. Get a dress there.
I think that if you don't do it today, if you don't magically find a way off this stream and manage to get a costume Ubered to yourself, I think that you should have to dress as Shannon every day next week. Every fucking day. And you're lucky. You're lucky because I'm only saying 5 days because we're off Saturday and Sundays.
5
I should
days.
make you do 6 because they gave
Oh.
$600, not $500.
Why would I do that, Becky? Why would I do it? It didn't happen. I apologize. See, that's what you should
No.
have done.
She apologized too, and you made her do it anyways, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll give a sincere one. I'm sorry.
No, that's a lame one. You're a piece of shit, Mike.
Sorry.
Do better than that. Act
I'm
like
fucking
someone stole
sorry.
your box
I
and broke
don't
it off the
have a
porch.
fucking wig. I thought that I fucking did. I thought I have some costumes and stuff, but I don't have a wig. So,
shave your
guys,
pubes.
I'll go to the wig store. I'll go to the horse farm and get you a fucking wig.
Shave your pubes and glue them to your head. Be creative. I know you have some, Michael.
No, he's bald.
I know that motherfucker doesn't take the time to shave or wax down there. I don't fucking believe
of course
it.
not.
See?
He used a
you
weed
can go do
eater.
that. Why don't you go right now? Go fucking get a broom, cut it off, and put it on your head.
Not
Go get a
doing
mop.
it.
The
Or
spicy
go shave your
Italian
fucking
super
pubes
chatted
then.
$19.99. Pickle Dick the Scammer. Pig.
Pig, 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 pig. Scammer pig.
Enough.
No, I'm not letting up.
Michael,
I'm not letting the show move
listen,
forward.
Michael, you're gonna have to stop being a dickhead, stop being a pussyfied motherfucker, and do what you make us do. I took a frozen cake to the face, bitch.
I took a frozen cake to the face.
I didn't
That was
do
fucking
anything
awesome.
for the cake to my face. Okay, I've done my share. Can we move past the show? What are we talking about today, everybody?
No.
Okay, well then, this is how it's gonna work. This is how it's gonna work, Mike. This is how it's gonna work. Okay, we're gonna fucking keep on your ass, and you're gonna give our supporters what the fuck you say, or you're out of here, bitch. You understand that?
Tina.
You gotta do
You better
it.
fucking do it, Mike. You better fucking do it. Was I allowed on the show when I didn't do my punishment?
No, you still got
Choose
one
your
to
next
go.
words
on.
very fucking
Can we
carefully,
just drop
Mike.
this, please? Can we please drop this?
Oh, I'll drop something, all right. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're not allowed on the fucking stream without doing your punishments. Nope.
Hey, what the fuck are we doing?
Are you gonna fucking do it? Are you gonna do the punishment? Are you gonna, or not even
What are you
punishment?
gonna do? Quit, Becky? Are you gonna quit if I don't do the punishments? Okay, because I'm sorry, there's nothing that's gonna make me do this right now.
You know what? That's a fantastic
You're gonna do
idea.
it for the people, motherfucker.
But I don't have the stuff. It's 9 o'clock.
Come back when you have it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not fucking dealing with it, Michael, after the fucking hell on earth you put me through of going out in pub. Oh my God.
We're gonna get into the first subject tonight, you guys. We're gonna talk about what is it we're covering.
How dare you? How dare you?
Becky, you can't keep throwing the motherfucker out of
You
his own
wanna fucking
show.
bet?
He's an owner. He's
You
an
wanna fucking
owner.
bet?
Stop.
Well, maybe it's time to make me a fucking owner of the show too. Fuck profit sharing. I want to be a goddamn owner.
Can you hear that? She's trying to be your boss.
No, that'll never happen. That big bitch ain't never gonna be my goddamn boss. No,
Listen.
I'll rip her from asshole to appetite too. Fuck her.
Here's the thing, Mike.
said,
After all the
"Fuck
hell
her."
you put me through, if you don't do this, I don't do the show. I'm hanging on by a fucking thread doing this show.
Come on.
I am not,
Oh.
I am not doing the uneven, unequal, unfair fucking punishments that I have to go out there holding my goddamn ass in my hands, embarrassing my family with
You
a
know
stupid
your
sign.
hands can't hold
with a
all that ass.
I'm speaking metaphorically, holding a stupid sign that says I spread for bread, not even being allowed to shop in my local mall anymore. The next mall is an hour and a
spread
half
for
the fucking
bread.
way, Michael, and you couldn't get a wig.
Maybe
Fucking
one day,
agree
Chicago
to do
Sun.
this next week, or else you're not on the show.
Yeah,
or
she
I'm
had
not
to
on the
hold a
show.
sign
It's the way
that
it's
said I
fucking
What am I
spread
going.
supposed to
bread.
agree to next week?
That's awesome.
You're supposed
You're dressing
to
up as Shannon.
5 times, and you know what? I think just for good measure, if we do 6 shows next week, you should have to dress up 6 times.
What the
It's
fuck,
fucking
Becky?
left-
You gotta stop doing that.
Cherries,
We're gonna get
Lady
fired.
Do
Bondi
it.
Cruz super chatted
ran away like a little bitch.
$19.99. Mike scamming. Go to the damn wig store, lazy. You owe us. Every day next week. Shannon.
You know, when I didn't have a
$20
fucking
donation
cable for my
followed by another
computer
one.
in
I
the
just
middle
saw
of a
another one
goddamn
come in.
snow
Telperian
squall.
super chatted $22.15 because Keen's
How much you think
Cybertruck broke
they
down.
make a day?
The third punishment will be that
Well,
you
it's been
have to carry him the
$140
last
now
mile
with
to
us.
Fat
Well,
Camp.
YouTube takes
I
their
think
30.
he bought a cowboy hat already. They call it the No
So let's say they
Express.
make 600, and they got to
That'll
probably
be fine.
split
I
that
could-
between
Keem's
3
so
people,
small, I could fit him in
and
my
Keem
fucking
gets some
pocket.
kind of percentage.
No problem.
Give him a piggyback ride.
How long?
But
He doesn't
they
need
get
to
enough
ride
views
piggy,
where they make
okay?
money on their
No
views on their
piggyback rides,
video,
more
too.
like dignified
Oh, okay.
queen rides.
Like, for
at
instance,
best,
this
and
was
those rides
3
only
days
happen
ago,
in
and
the
it's got
bedroom.
23,000.
Oh wow.
They made a
Wow,
couple
wow, that's
bucks
too
on
much,
that
Becky. You're gonna get us fired
I
already.
want to know
Oh,
where
yeah.
fucking Mike went because I didn't hear him agree to this. He fucking ran away.
Mike's a bitch. Call.
No,
King!
Mermaid wasn't.
King!
Mermaid
Get
doesn't
your
look
ass
like
in
Becky's
here. Somebody
BC.
better fucking stand up
Becky
in this
looks a lot
goddamn
better.
show. King!
Chat is literally spamming L's for Mike right now. All the anger they had for me just transferred right to Mike. Mike,
Well,
you better
Mike's
fucking
used to
fix
being
this.
a loser, though. He don't give a fuck.
Well, he has
He's used to being it.
He has to. This is what happens when he's on camera. He could have stayed off camera, but no, he wanted to be back on camera. You can't let down the viewers like this because they know exactly who's hurting them when you do. You got to fix it, Mike. Even
and next week's my birthday. I want to see Shannon in a tutu. That's what I want to see.
Your birthday is
my
what,
birthday
next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday.
He should have to wear a crown or something for you. He really should.
And a bra, a big bra, because he's got some big titties.
I'm actually very curious what his boobs would look like in a bra. Now I'm intrigued.
Huh. I bet you his boobs will look better than his little dick.
I'm just wondering if they're bigger than mine or not.
Oh, I don't know about all that now. I don't look that close.
They fucking might be. I don't know. I know Boogie's fucking are. I was very surprised, impressed, and disgusted when Boogie pushed his man titties together.
What the fuck,
Mike,
man?
Mike, where are you?
Yeah, Keem's dodging too.
They're not fucking coming back.
Mike's gonna come back.
They're not coming back now. It's 8:30. It's 30 minutes. We've just lost a third of the show that he should have been dressed in character. They said I moved my ass slow cleaning my fucking room. At least I goddamn did it, even if it was one crumb or piece of plastic at a time. I did it. He's not even here.
Well, I think Keem's leaving us for dead too. He ain't come when I called him either. I guess he's done with us. All right, that's cool, bro. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll carry the show. Fuck it. We'll be like fucking Keem. Come on, you guys. We need 50 members.
Hey, Pickle Boy.
Here comes Keem.
You should dress up as Shannon and walk up the street and try to get a ride from somebody.
He should fucking do that. He would die. Hi, Keem.
Why are people spamming me that I need to come in here? What did I do?
$20. Tina, love your girl. Just saying, okay, Becky, but I really am happier back because all these other purple Barney-looking cows are dry. Hashtag Roach Gang. This is for you, Tina. Pig.
Sorry, 1 second, Keem. Fuck you for the pigs. But thank you for the welcome back and thank you for the support, guys. I actually really appreciate it. Keem, you need to be here because Michael is bitching out of his fucking punishment. That's why. Or not even punishment. It's not even a punishment. It's something he voluntarily chose and offered to do for our viewers. He was supposed to come to the show, our Valentine's Day show, dressed as Shannon.
Pesci,
and now that we
I
don't
think
have a
SNL
Valentine's
is
Day
hurting
show
our
tomorrow, we're
numbers
just working
tonight.
It should have been tonight, and he didn't do it, and he ran the fuck away.
That was
Why do you not
maybe
have a Valentine's Day
he
show?
might have won with that.
Because you
comment.
told us we could be off for Valentine's Day, motherfucker.
When did I say that? I said we're off. Look how live is off.
You guys are off. You guys ain't the only ones that need to celebrate Valentine's Day, motherfucker.
We're taking off tomorrow and we're working Saturday instead on Local Live.
Saturday too.
So we could do that too. And by the way, do you not see my beautiful fucking dress on this beautiful fucking body? If I was doing a Valentine's Day stream tomorrow, I would have saved this for tomorrow.
Why can't you guys stream tomorrow? What's the holdup?
Do you think?
All right, Mike,
know
bring
why?
your fat ass in here because now we're getting
Tell you why.
Listen.
Because God forbid I want to go on a date with a man, I'm gonna get my ass fucking spanked around here. I'm not doing it. So I'm not doing a show.
Bro, who are you fooling? You do not have a date.
15 cents. Keem, Becky now wants to be co-owner now. Thoughts?
Oh, you fucking snitches. Fine,
Yeah,
what
they're
are your thoughts,
snitches.
Keem? We're saying what we should all be fucking we should all be equal owners of
Nah,
this show.
y'all didn't say shit. I don't want a
Fine,
headache. I
I'm
almost
saying it.
fucking
I'm saying
had a heart
it.
attack last night. Fuck that shit. I don't want no ownership of shit.
Hell no. If you were an equal owner of this show, it would mean that you would have a say in what happens in the show, and it would mean the show would burn. It would be destroyed. It wouldn't exist.
Or maybe it would
We'd
be
say,
even better. What about that?
No, we'd say, Becky, you need to do this. And you'd be like, no, I'm not. And then it would just be like you.
Oh,
here.
You mean
Oh,
like
there's Mike.
You mean
Hey,
like
Keem,
hang on, Tina, you
what
mean
about
like
Becky's
Michael?
third punishment? What
You
happened to
mean
that?
Yeah,
mean
whatever
like-
happened to that.
As I was going to say, you mean like how Michael is refusing to do his commitment to the audience right now? This is the second commitment that's fallen through, by the way. The other one was we raised money for me to go down and visit him and give Tina a makeover. That didn't happen, and now Michael's scamming the audience again.
I love super chatted $20. Kudos to Tina and Savage for squashing their beef. Now they can get back to just throwing tomato, tomato. Have fun, ladies.
I agree with that.
I heard the word
Super
savage.
chat.
Did I hit that word?
The fuck up! I ain't
Yeah,
throwing
that's the name
tomatoes,
of
I'm
this
throwing
one girl.
watermelon.
She's actually kind of
The
hot.
fuck?
Her and
Tina,
Tina
did
hated
you
each
even
other, but
make
they
peace
made
with
up.
Savage?
No.
Well, sort of.
It's
You
fun
said
watching
you
them
just
go back
wanted
and
to
forth,
move
but
forward and we
Savage,
all
she's
stay in our
fucking,
own lane, so that's
yeah,
sort
she's
of
a
peace.
savage old lady.
It's not a
But she's
war.
like, she looks good. She's not
Listen, I'm done. Listen, you guys are not fooling me any. I came over here because I know what Keem could do for somebody. He could rip your asshole apart and put you on the concrete, or he
And
can
she
make you a
talks slutty,
fucking,
too.
a
That's why I
fucking
like her.
thousandaire. I didn't
She
come
talks
over here
savage.
to make peace with cum guzzlers and baked potatoes at all. So I
Third
don't
Eye
give a
Weaver
fuck.
super chatted $20. Mike's punishment should be to take Becky and Tina
She's
on
on
a date to a
low-cal milkers, I
steakhouse
think,
dressed
now.
as Shannon.
Her and
Oh my
Smiley
god!
face.
Wait, I'm fucking
Psycho Mom. Psycho
screenshotting that
Mom's hot,
one.
too.
I
She's a
love you,
stripper.
Third Eye Weaver. For fuck's sake.
Dude, you're not going out on a date for a punishment.
Why
No,
the
that's
fuck
not a punishment. No.
No, it's a punishment for Mike, not for us. That's Mike's punishment for not being Shannon.
Listen,
Wait,
I'm the
who's your-
oldest bitch over here, and I got more amp than the rest of you motherfuckers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this show has been brought to you by 5 Hour Energy.
Oh,
Fuck
thank
you,
you.
Keem.
You
I didn't
actually
take one today,
reminded me.
motherfucker.
I have my 5-hour energy here. That's why I'm fucking dragging. Where
Becky,
did I put it?
focus. Becky, focus. Who's the date with?
Listen, I haven't planned it yet, but it's in the works, and I'm only telling you that because otherwise you're going to punish me for lying, and I'm not having it. I'm not going out with a spread for bread sign again. But don't you worry, I'm just a procrastinator, and I have an entire list of men to choose
awesome.
from. I have one fucking calling me right now. Oh, see? I thought they were going to hang up.
From no caller ID.
Doesn't
Okay, I'm
fucking
sure.
matter. Maybe they don't want me
Keem,
to
you're not
dox who
the
they
only one
are.
in love, motherfucker. How about that?
Well, I think Becky, as a punishment for her third punishment, should have her date on Queens tomorrow night.
Okay.
Just because
That's
I
up
have a
to y'all.
date
I ain't
doesn't
getting
mean
it.
they want to be on camera.
I'm sorry, what?
Just because I can have a date doesn't mean that the date will want to be on camera.
You better
Why?
find
He doesn't
someone.
want. You want to bring you in public?
Know what? Oh my God. I might have a really good idea. You know the guy from my punishment video that I talked to
Yes.
with my punishment video? We're still talking. We were texting today.
Shut the fuck up. You are a whore. You are a
big
fucking
one.
whore.
Yup.
Found some strange dick in Walmart, in the front of Walmart, and
Simon
her
Cowie
opening
super
line to
chatted
him was,
$25.
"I'm a
Okay, the gowns and milk are
prostitute,"
pretty cheap.
and now she's
Tina, you
talking
all
to him.
Michael a wig and do it to him. Your dress looks lovely, Becky.
Thank you so much. And guess what? Now he knows all about my past and he still accepts it. Punishment backfired. All you did was get me a fucking date.
Okay, fine. You and
I'm gonna
Walmart
text him
boy
right
on a
now.
date tomorrow.
Wow.
He works at,
Wow. Walmart boy.
He's not from
Too bad
Walmart. I met
Kmart wasn't
him-
in business. You get a blue light special, bitch.
I met him at the mall, and I particularly like him because it was as I was getting kicked out that I met him, and it was because I was getting kicked out he decided he wanted to help me. So he followed me all the way out of the mall. He even knows how to pursue. That's the
You
kind of
will
man
be
I
his
like.
prize pig. Bet that, Becky.
Prize pig.
All right, you and Walmart boy date on Queens tomorrow night. Everybody spam W's if you want it. If you see a wall of W's, that's your punishment.
In the
If you see
meantime-
L's, then I'll come up with something else.
In the meantime, I
wow.
need to start swiping on Tinder just in case.
She's a
I'm gonna
whore.
do
Keem
that right
hires
now.
whores. But Keem, I do have a
I didn't
beef.
see many
Why
W's.
did you
Oh,
make
now the
that
W's are
big,
coming in.
busted can of biscuits, put
What's
on a
that?
bikini, and I've been looking at my
W's
eye, and
means
I'm kind of
wins?
going blind
Oh,
in my
okay,
right eye,
W.
motherfucker.
That's what I said. He
Zeta
said
Ray all
spam
day
W's
in a
in the chat if
bikini
you want to
was the
see it.
highlight
L's
of
if you
this
don't.
week. That was the
Got the part.
funniest moment I've ever seen.
Fuck.
And there is more people putting
Man, I
W's.
didn't
Zeta
know-
Ray all day with the bikini. That's hilarious. I kind of want to invite her to fat camp.
Guys, I see you spamming
Oh,
the W's
shit,
in the
I'm gonna
chat.
throw up.
I see you spamming the W's in the chat, and just so you fucking know that I'm not evading a punishment, look, I'm literally swiping and matching with people already, just in case, so I could have a plan B and a plan C, all right?
You
Nope,
need to go on
Walmart boy.
farmers.com.
Well, I'm gonna try, but what if he's in a relationship or something? I don't know for
Who
sure.
cares? Tell him you're a
so-
prostitute, you'll suck his dick.
Oh, he's in a relationship, but you
Oh,
gave
shit.
him your
Tell
number.
me you're a
and you guys are
prostitute and you'll suck
talking.
his
Well, I
dick.
gave him the number so
Love
he
it.
could check out the show that he was going to be
Tatted
on in the
Girl super
punishment video.
chatted $20. Keem the viewers paid number 600 for Shannon. Mike is scamming. Hold him accountable like you do, Becky. Fair is fair, right?
All right, Mike, get in here now.
Did you just sucker me into working on Valentine's Day? What the fuck, Keem? I just walked right into that.
You walk into all his shit.
Dumb Italian broad.
Fuck you, Keem. Who the fuck says I have to work tomorrow anyway?
You know, your mic cuts out when you start squeaking like that, so I can't even hear what you're saying.
Well, then don't piss me off so much that I have to squeak.
Squeal pigger.
It literally sounded like oink, 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 oink.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Mike's finally in trouble. Turn on your camera now. There you
Mike.
go, bitch.
I don't have the wig, Keem. I have to do it next week.
Mike, you were supposed to dress up like Shannon, and you didn't.
Listen, I thought I had the stuff. My dog's
a legitimate millionaire.
You're liar.
He's like,
I
you're
swear to
supposed
God,
to
I
dress
swear
up
on my
like
kids'
Shannon
lives,
and
the
you
dog
didn't.
ate the
Third
fucking
Eye
wig
Weaver
and pissed.
super chatted $20. I stand by the Mike punishment to dress as Shannon to take out Tina and Becky, but I think Keem should be the one to pay the bill as a punishment for calling Becky a whore. Also, we donated for Shannon time to get our done Mike.
Did they say I should get a punishment for calling you a whore?
Yes, they say you should pay the bill. That should be easy enough.
No,
Becky
you
said-
are a whore. It's like the definition of whore. Like what? No.
Let's be honest, all Becky cares for is Plan D for the
Called
G.
her a whore.
Well, that's fair enough.
That's when you know
Accurate
you're
as
the
that.
Becky
boss.
said,
Yeah,
Becky said she would forgive me if I dressed like
Until she
Shannon
gets upset
the
and not getting
entire
a raise
week
and
next
sues them.
You know what? I have to go on a Valentine's
Now, the guy in the
Day
black
fucking
hat
tomorrow, Mike.
is
I'm being
part
forced to
owner
do
of
it.
that show.
You should
but
fucking go
owns
on it
the
with
whole
me.
fucking
Don't
thing.
go anywhere.
All the other shows.
Don't
Becky,
go
shut up.
anywhere.
I'm about to give Mike a punishment. All right,
I'm
shut
not
up.
fucking doing it.
And everybody
Why are you
knows who he
stuttering?
is.
You're drunk.
That's on YouTube.
Punishment. That's what it's called, Tina.
He runs a
Okay,
thing
got it.
called Drama
No, it's
Alert.
the reason why I'm stuttering
Everybody
is because when I
follows
go to
drama
talk,
shit.
she talks, so it like fucks me up. Okay, Mike, since you didn't dress up like Shannon, you're gonna have to dress up like Shannon as soon as possible, early next week. And your punishment is you need to stop babying Tina and Becky, and you actually have to
No.
be mean to them because they are taking advantage of you, and I'm sick of it. That's your punishment.
Fuck you motherfucking
Static.
goddamn
Always
elf on
gone.
the shelf. I'll chase your fucking rabbit ass all around that goddamn camp.
I was literally about to drag him out, and he left of his own volition anyway. I
I'll
fucking
chase
hate
your
that.
rabbit
No,
ass
they
all
said
around
speak
that
Mike.
damn
Yes,
camp.
the punishment
Fat
is still
camp.
fucking
Let's start
5
being
days a
mean.
week.
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
5 days
I'm
a
laying
week.
down the
Fuck
fucking
up.
law.
I'll come to your house right now, motherfucker.
You gonna do shit.
I don't
You
give a
Great
fuck.
wrestling
You ain't driving.
news source.
Mike, you're so cute when you're angry. Are you sure you don't want to just substitute this with the date instead?
What?
Are you sure you don't want to just substitute your punishment of having to dress as Shannon 5 days next week as just dressing as her one time and taking me or Tina out on a date?
Listen, I have a broken marriage. Okay, I'm gonna try to like cook for Bridget tomorrow night or watch a movie or something. Okay, I'm not coming on the show tomorrow.
Well, then even your cute temper tantrums don't save you. You have to dress as Shannon 5 days next week. It's the only fucking way. It's fair. You should have to do it
Well,
6 days.
If the chat wants me to do it all next week, I'll fucking do it. But I'm not. But if it's else, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm sorry.
I want you to blow up
right now.
balloons on my birthday Wednesday in your dress. Yes.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's Tina's birthday on Wednesday. You should at least have to wear like a push-up bra or a crown or a sash that says birthday bitch or something.
I know how to wear a fucking bra.
I can
Yes,
show
you
you,
do.
Michael.
I got one on today.
Let me show you, Michael.
Everyone
Just
put
give me a video
W's.
call later.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It was unanimous
Oh, shit,
W's.
you're definitely getting
almost.
divorced
One
now,
person
bitch.
put L's.
Okay, I just started a poll.
Hey,
Shannon
that
Week,
was my
yes
job.
or no?
I was starting the poll. The fuck? The only way you're
They want it, I'll do it.
The only way you're supposed to give me a poll, Michael, is in the bedroom. It was my job to run polls on here. You do goals, I do polls.
She dates him or
No,
no?
you could do the
No.
polls. I didn't know.
She always flirts with him.
Wait a
He
minute.
has his own
And you didn't
woman.
even ask a question, you lazy. You just wrote
Remember, they
Shannon
tried to
week,
cancel
yes or no.
him
Guess what? A week
'cause
is
he
7
got
days.
the
They're
the
voting
girl he's
90%
with
yes.
and
I
has
guess
kids
we're working
with
7 days next
is
week.
6 years old, 6 years
You
younger
torture
than him.
yourself
But
and
here
not
was
have
the
a fucking
thing.
weekend off.
He was
it won't be
21.
torture. It won't
This
be
is years
torture. If I
ago.
want-
It's
But
Shannon
he was
business
21 and
If
she
I
was
wanna get
15,
off, I have
and
plenty
they
of
tried
ways
to
take
cancel
care
her.
of that myself, okay?
Oh
Fuck
shit.
you.
Okay.
It's
I
my
love that.
birthday,
This is
kid.
way too many fucking yeses. 87% yes.
87%.
Hold on, let me pause this real quick. What'd you say, Jay Walks?
I thought I heard you guys talk about those Dr. Disrespect they found out about.
No, what Dr. Disrespect did was he messaged a minor.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. Okay, all right.
He
I got you.
messaged a minor and got caught.
Okay.
What he did was, and they tried to cancel him, and this is 14 years later. He
You and
got
Black
with
were
a
talking
girl.
about this,
She
right?
was 15. He was 21. And to me,
And you and
that's not
Black were-
really a big deal. It's only 6 years. And when you're that young, whatever.
And how long ago was this? How long ago was that? Like years ago?
Years, because he's got kids and stuff with him now, and he's much
Okay.
older now. He's
But
probably.
so I must have heard you and Barkley talking about it. I remember that story. So would you and
Yeah.
Barkley have been talking about it possibly?
I think Barkley might have
Okay.
been in there, and I was fucking. Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I was definitely talking about it one night.
Okay. I remember it now. Yep. Okay. I'm good. Thank you.
Yep.
Get your purse out of the
7
closet,
days,
Mikey.
baby. Because I don't think we need to leave this poll up anymore. Why don't you start another poll? Oh, fuck, I just lost the idea. God damn it, evil idea, come back.
Good. We'll stop with anything else because we're not doing whatever the idea is.
Why do we got no? How come we don't have?
Damn
we
it,
can't
it
give
was
no
good.
ideas. How come we can't do that?
Do whatever you want, but I don't gotta follow it.
Start a poll asking them if they want to see us go live 7 days next week. We have time.
Why
to
we
make-
did it this week?
No, because listen, we have time to make up for it. Because while I've been gone, you bitches have not been making any money, and neither have those other bitches who've been here. You've made some, but
You know
it's been
what, Becky? We have worked the days that you didn't.
I
We are
understand
exhausted.
that.
We need time off.
I understand that, and our time off can be this weekend or whatever. But next week, 7 fucking days, as Shannon. Listen, it'll be easy, Mike. You don't have to bother finding a clean shirt. You can rewear the same fucking dress. No one
You know what?
cares.
Team Star told me that part of my punishment is to start being mean to you motherfuckers.
fine.
Becky, I'm not doing it. But guess what? You motherfuckers are gonna work next weekend. I'm not. Saturday
you're
and
fucking
Sunday.
working next weekend.
I'm not fucking working.
You're
but
fucking
guess
working.
who is? The
I'm
two
not.
of you.
No,
Hold
it's your punishment.
Shut up, Becky, for a minute. We're doing a swing set at your house next weekend, motherfucker. So I will
Good.
get a
I'll
goddamn
watch
day
you
off.
do it.
Oh, perfect.
Bitch.
Real quick, hold on. Definitely, let's see, it's 11:35.
Yeah.
At 11:50, we're turning on DSP because he has not hit his goal. He's at $55, and his stream's
turn on
supposed to
whenever you
end
want,
at
yep.
midnight. So that's when the begging will begin.
Okay.
So,
Excellent.
I'm ready, yeah.
so we'll go to him in about 10 minutes or so.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you for the fucking swing set. The kids will love it, and I won't be on the show to thank you for it.
I just
You
checked
You
on
won't get
Raw
on that
Phil real
motherfucker
quick, and
break
I'm like,
that
he's
swing
at
either, will you, bitch
$55.
What the fuck would I get on the
Go
swing
get-
set
go
for my
get
You
children?
would,
to break
bitch.
it?
You sure would.
Shut
7
the fuck
days
up,
next
Tina.
week, Mike. 7 days, and you could be as mean to me as you want. I fucking like it anyway.
I'll be working 7 days next week. I'm taking some time off.
Why don't you do
would
it
take
this
your-
weekend instead?
Oh, look at this
Or
fat
I'll
fuck.
quit.
He needs time
I'm
off.
tired. I'm fucking mentally spent. I need the time.
What about
off.
me?
I'm working on Saturday. Oh,
You
that-
need to not work too, Tina.
See, here's
We
why
need
next
to make money.
Here's
money.
Here's why next weekend would have worked, Mike. It's because if we tried to do this Saturday, you don't have time to get the outfitter. You're going to be very harried, which frankly, I should make you run around to the local party city and whatever and get your shit, because you guys had me running my ass all over the goddamn state doing my punishments, and I live in
Party
the middle
City
of nowhere.
went out of business everywhere. There is
Go
no
to
more
Tent
Party
City.
Wig,
Tent City
whatever,
has
go
big
to-
dresses.
Go to your
Yes.
local black
Fucking
area. Listen, go to your literally go to the black area of town. Oh my God. Don't fucking start celebrating yet. Go to the black area of town and find a wig shop and fucking buy one there. That's not racist.
Did you
That's
fucking
where,
hear that?
That's where the
What
good,
the fuck?
Listen, that's where the
my
good
fucking
wigs
God.
are.
She did
Everyone
some rap
knows
shit right now.
There's two
Yeah.
good ways to get
Some
wigs.
emo stuff?
Black wigs,
Mhm.
wigs for black women if you want them cheap but decent, or you get Jewish wigs if you want them expensive and looking real. Just
You must
saying.
be relatives
Black
of
people
Brad.
have cheap wigs.
Price
Anybody else
wise,
hearing this?
I used to go there.
price
get
Anybody
hurt
else
right
hearing
there by
this?
your house.
No,
No,
punishment
it's
for
just
Becky
because
on
there's
this one.
literally the same thing. I've worn wigs a lot. The only difference between wigs for black and white women is, I swear to God, they put the part on the opposite side of the head, and the wigs for white women cost like at least 25% more. It's the same way a razor costs
Oh my
25 more
God.
percent for
You're
women
getting
than for
racial
men.
with the fucking hair pieces.
It's true.
Shut
It's
the
true.
fuck up. He's got a horse
That's
right
not
across the
fucking
street.
me.
He can get some hair from that.
That's not
They
fucking
cost
me.
more.
Listen, I wear
Kinda like
fucking hair
Becky's
pieces. I'm
dresses.
not shaming anybody.
Remember Target's right there. She got that from Target.
I got
Okay.
what from Target?
Your personality. Shut up, Mike, you fat fucking pickle.
My personality, if it came from there, comes from Target, okay? Not fucking Target.
Simon Cowie super chatted $25.10. Mickey All Shannon was funny on your channel. She would be womany content on Lolco Queens. Please do it, Michael.
How is it racist?
I don't have a choice.
How is it racist that I'm saying saying black people do wigs well. I'm sorry. Maybe if I said they do wigs like shit. If anything, I'm being. Hey,
Michael, don't you
hey,
leave me!
shut up.
This is
If
racial! I'm
I
not
want to be
losing
a
my
part of this.
job! You
anything,
motherfucker!
If anything,
You
I'm being racist against
motherfucker.
white people for having shitty ass wigs and
You motherfucker.
My dog's losing a lot of hair off his ass. We can make a wig with that.
Doesn't Michael have any pets he could shave some hair off of or something?
He's got some French bulldogs. Yeah.
Target personality with a Walmart body, you motherfucker. It's with a Saks Fifth Avenue price, okay? You fucking wish you could afford this.
Damn, I'm just trying to worry about this couch. If it goes any lower, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be downstairs. The cats are gonna be sleeping underneath the trailer with it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you Oh my god, this is so retarded.
What?
They're saying I'm doing microaggressions by saying black women's, but because I said go to the area of town where their black women are, so they have wigs.
Max
Listen.
Does Things super chatted $19.99. Becky should go on a date with Shannon. Great content.
Oh, who said that? Let me get your fucking name. Max Does Things. I so agree with you. You're the best donator ever tonight. Listen, it's just like I have to go to, like, if you have curly hair, I have to go to like a shop that specializes in curly hair. Certain people in certain places are good at certain things. It's just the way it fucking is.
Becky, listen. Becky, listen. I know you have good intentions. Listen to me. You got the face that I hate, but I really like to hate your face. I don't want to see another motherfucker sitting where you're at. Do you understand that I got driven fucking mentally crazy for all those days you were off with that purple hair motherfucker?
Yeah,
Mike, you're a fucking asshole. You're gonna run. You scared of TOS, you fat fucking prick.
Becky, are you done being racist?
I wasn't racist, but yes.
While I was gone, I purchased Shannon's Karen wig.
Ooh, I like that. That's cute.
Just how much was that? How much was that? It was Amazon, so it might not be too bad, but it's on a white woman, so I'm
Divine
curious.
Tiger 97 super chatted $20. Becky, why are you so beautiful? Romantic face. No wonder Wings wants to leave Kelly for you.
You troublemaker. Thanks for calling me beautiful, though. How much was that wig, Mike?
$20.
All right, they charge the price you would charge at a place.
And then I also got
does it
that
for-
one.
Oh, that
Ooh,
one's
I
pretty
love
nice.
that one. That is beautiful.
Oh, Mike, you would look so pretty in that wig. Are you going to shave your legs and your face for us?
I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna shave my fucking legs. You're not gonna see it, but I will shave all this. Okay?
You should shave your legs and show us. You never know. I'm ready to show. Listen, motherfucker, don't even start defending when you don't know what I'm about to say. I'm ready to show my legs at all time, okay? Because that's part of being a woman. Shave your fucking legs.
I don't shave
Shannon-
mine.
Shannon is all natural. Okay,
That's right.
She goes, I don't shave mine.
Okay,
I was gonna say I need
somebody
help with my
Took me
makeup,
a
but I was
minute
gonna
to
ask
realize
Tina,
what
but I
she
forgot
said.
she's a dude.
Somebody said
I
say
can't do that.
black-owned hair store instead. Okay, fair. That wording is
Hi
fine.
everyone. Can't stop going.
What,
I
listen,
can't.
I'm just saying, whatever
Mike,
the wording
stop!
whatever the wording is supposed to be, pretend I said that. I don't do pronouns either. Fucking cancel me. I do adjectives.
She's going
though.
all in tonight, baby. She's going all
I
in.
just think, listen, I understand if people want to choose their pronouns. I do my best to respect it. But if they're
Here
able
we
to
go.
choose pronouns, I want to be able to choose my own adjectives like hot, sexy, awesome. Why can't we choose those?
Why are you acting like a high sedity fucking prostitute? Like, what are your
High
standards so
sedity?
high? I don't get it.
What does high sedity mean?
Oh, well, see, you should have went to that wig store. You would have known what high sedity means, honey.
I don't know what it means. I order my shit online. But I'm saying if you
Ask the chat, what does sedity mean?
what does sedity mean, guys?
Ask
Somebody
me.
tell me.
Preppy.
I have
Better
no
than
idea.
everybody. High
You should have
sedity.
answered it. I would love to see if they knew.
Well, look at here. You're not an OG, so ask him what an OG is, bitch. When you're gonna text me the other day, talk about you understand what I'm saying to you, homie? Like what the fuck? What are we?
What are you talking about?
Somebody
text me and said you got what I'm saying, homie.
I said that to you?
Yeah, I'll show it to you when I come over to
I
your
don't
house.
talk that way. What are you talking
That's
about?
what I thought. Who took your phone?
Jesus is, I'll give you a second to think your way out of that one, Michael. Jesus is my Lord and Savior, says in the chat, Becky thinks she's a 91 overall. No, a 91 is an A minus. That's unacceptable. I'm straight A's, bitch. At least 95, if not 100. That's what Harvard gets you. And that's the level
Well,
I work at. Keep up.
Well, I don't wonder if there's any more whores at Harvard like you.
Maybe if they were smart, they would be.
Yeah.
Let me just say, I was laughing so hard at that part of the video where your mom was saying she's so ashamed of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys! I watched it 3 times. She was like, "Oh, we're so ashamed." There was so much shame in her voice.
If you think
yeah, because you don't come from a family like that. Your family will tell you, yeah, hell yeah, do it. They'll go help you.
If you think she's bad, you should hear my fucking dad. You should hear my dad. My dad has literally, because he's the Jewish
The
one.
Gamers Asylum super chatted $20. Becky proving why she is the queen.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Gamers Asylum. My dad is actually...
Is he against you now? He's team Becky?
That's what I'm saying.
The more you
Is he the Walmart guy? Is he the Walmart guy, bitch?
No, not as far as I know. But Gamers Asylum, if you're in my area, you could take me out on a date instead. No, if you think that was bad with my mom, my dad is actually the really bad one with it. He's also the Jewish one.
Bill from NXT Door super chatted $20. You could come and join my wife and I tomorrow for V-Day Becky Plus in the important subjects.
Becky, do you swallow?
Duh. What's the point of doing it if you're not going to do that?
I like that.
Do I look like I swallow?
Best answer.
What do you think?
Whoa.
Reminds me of when I think it was Jimmy Fallon. They asked Obama if he inhales because of the famous Bill Clinton quote, and he was like,
Eric
Roman.
Roman.
I thought that's
when I
the
call
point."
Eric Roman's phone, that's the voicemail I get.
So, yeah,
is
that's
the
the point.
Obama saying I inhale.
Besides, honestly,
that's crazy.
okay, pro tip for the girls. In the time it takes you to spit it out, you're just moving it all over your tongue even
Fed says
more.
LOL.
Swallow it fast and you taste it less.
Yeah, what do you expect from her? You'd say that.
All right. Well,
Have a
love that
man
answer.
eat celery.
Always
Celery
delivering value
before
for you
they
guys.
No,
Put up on the fence.
Don't
There's no tape.
Listen, don't fucking spam the paper
Valentine's
clips in
Day.
the chat. One day you'll thank me for that advice.
Jake brought you
At
some
least if you're a
mustard.
woman, you will.
Mayonnaise.
Really?
The cantaloupe.
I'm not a woman.
Pineapple.
I feel like Tina's writing it down. What is
Also,
she doing
right,
Here's
right now?
another bit of
Eat that.
advice. Since we're on the fucking topic anyway, if you're gonna swallow, build up the spit in your mouth first, and then that way when you swallow, it dilutes it and you don't taste anything.
Hey,
Tina,
Becky,
listen, Tina.
shut
don't
up.
Fucking go. Oh, because I've seen you swallow a fucking raw egg. I know you know all the tricks in the book. Okay, you know exactly how
you
to
put a
swallow without
peppermint.
tasting
You put
it.
a peppermint cert in your mouth before you start doing that. It's like a cool sensation of a peppermint patty, bitch.
I'm so glad I'm on this panel right now.
Is that your name is that your nickname in the bedroom, Tina? Peppermint Patty? Is that
Could
like your
be. No,
hooker
the
name?
Grinch. The Grinch.
I bet you guys never thought you would be taking sex advice from the likes of Tina. I hope you appreciate this and the content we bring you.
Jesus Christ.
Dicks
fucking
are
true.
us. We got it. We'll give you all the fucking insight.
Nicholas super chatted $19.99. Becky, did you graduate Harvard by spreading for degrees? Pig, 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 pig.
No, my
No
mom.
dancing tonight, Becky? You're not dancing to that?
No, I'm
You're our
fucking
prize
not.
pig. You're our prize pig on this show, girl.
Well, you're right
Come
about
on.
the prize part. The pig part, you might want to look in the mirror. Look at your shirt.
Oh, what's the matter? I got a pig on there?
You're a strong, inspired, focused pig.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anyway, as I was saying before, if you think it was bad what my mom was saying, my dad's the worst one. Because he's Jewish, so he gives me the Jewish guilt trip on top of it, where he says he feels like he failed as a father, that I have to go and do this to make money. You don't fucking know. I heard it from every angle.
Well, maybe you should have told him you only do kosher dick. That way he wouldn't be offended.
Good
Wow,
to see you,
and you
friends.
say I'm bad saying to go buy the wig at the black store. Sorry.
This show was going to every trope. What's next? Anybody got any Gaza?
Hey, listen, when I was in
content you want to talk
jail,
about next?
listen, hold on. When I was in jail, I said
You were in
that I
jail?
do
When I was in
kosher, so we
jail.
got boiled eggs in the morning and a slice of cheese. If not, you got some slapped
She
ass
sounds like
eggs
me.
and some oatmeal. So it's not a bad thing, bro. They give you boiled eggs and cheese.
Yeah, my
Let's
mom's
talk
not.
about-
They do give
My
you
mom's
boiled
still
eggs
the
in
Jewish
jail.
one. My dad is,
Or at
and
least in
so
the
fuck
prison I
off with
was
your
in.
Jewish hate. Okay, you're right. I'm not
Well, you
even
let your dad
technically
down.
Jewish.
You let your
Yeah,
dad
two of
down,
them.
but you can make it right, Becky. You're gonna be a superstar.
Well,
You could be the best whore you could be.
I would tell my dad what I
I
would tell
hate-
any
I
other
hated
man. If you don't want to do
raw
me this
boiled
sort of
eggs or
work, give
whatever
me
they're
the money
called.
instead.
The food got worse.
Otherwise,
You would
The
tell your
Sundays-
own
the Sundays
father
were
that?
Great
if I had
buffet,
to, sure.
and
He
then it
fucking
ended
knows
up being
it. I don't even have
bagels
to
and
say it.
waffles.
Well, Mike,
That was
what would
horrible.
your daddy say in this situation?
I had Becky send me her punishment video because I'm uploading it for members only tomorrow. So I needed to watch the full video. There's a part in there that you couldn't really hear on the stream. That's so funny, where you're on the bread aisle and you said only premium bread, and you hear her mom go, "Oh my God." Her mom is mortified. She's so disgusted by you. She hates you, dude.
Because you don't know.
Oh
You don't
my
know
God,
my
she's
dad,
ashamed.
Because my dad knows this fucking channel. So my mom knew she's going to go home. My dad's going to fucking watch that video and that stream. And then she's going to get it for fucking helping me.
She's an only child, Mike.
Here's a question, Becky. What did your mom say after you told her in front of that guy that you prostituted yourself? What did she say? I have to know.
I couldn't look her in the eye. So I don't know what she looked like. If she said anything, I blanked it out because I didn't want to hear it because it fucking cuts deep, man.
Ryan the Dork super chatted $20. Becky, you're fabulous and killing it in that dress.
Thank you, Brian.
Followed by another
Sorry,
$20
say that again,
super
Mike.
chat right after that one.
Was there a donut? I didn't hear
Yeah, I was listening to the money instead of you.
The ones that are under 20 don't even go off, and there's been
know
barely
all of the story
anything
and
that's
I am
not
no
20.
judge. You have no angst from me. Be you my man, be you.
Or be you my woman, as will be the case next week when he's Shannon.
What is he saying? I don't have beef with this guy.
He just said, Mike, I don't know all this story and I'm no judge. You have no angst from me. I don't know. Maybe that's about the Shannon thing or something.
If you're gay, it's okay. He's cool with it.
Gamers Asylum, you have to clarify. I'm not sure I know what you mean either, if you don't mind clarifying. Stop acting like my mom is not in the chat. I fucking hope not. Fucking hope not. You know who? Oh, well, I shouldn't talk about that person. You know what? I fucking will. It's nothing sensitive. You know whose mom was in this chat for the fucking longest time? My ex's mom. Fucking Richie. His mom was always in the chat. So awkward.
Yeah, I remember.
She was
Yeah, I
my
remember
biggest
that.
hater. My biggest hater. And then she'd say
Yeah, I
that she was
remember.
his mom and nobody believed her and she'd get really fucking mad.
Becky, why do you have to have ketchup evenly around your cheeseburger? What the fuck's up with that?
I said that so I could tell him to spread the bread. He has to spread the ketchup for the bread because I spread for bread. That was the
I
point.
told you to just suck his dick and get a fucking Happy Meal for your mom.
It's McDonald's, okay? If I'm going to suck a dick, it'll at least be at a steakhouse.
Becky, am I allowed to say what you said us about asking your mom to film you when you needed to talk to her about the birds? Or no, is that off
How
limits?
much trouble are you? She's already going to know. She already knows. You already said enough, Michael. Just fucking say it. 7 days. Listen. 6 days next week. Can we compromise on 6 days next week with you, Dress? All right, listen. Minimum
Be fine.
5 guaranteed. You promise.
Promise.
Don't
Tell
say I
it,
never
Mike.
did anything for you, chat. Okay, tell the fucking story. Now my mom's really going to be mad.
Becky, when she called me before she posted her apology in Discord and said that she wanted to go out to places and film like holding the sign up. So I told her maybe you should have somebody film you, and she mentioned her mom. Well, she told me that she doesn't know if her mom could do it because she doesn't like to leave the house because they have birds. So she can't leave the house. You can't leave the bird.
Wait a minute. We'll come
They have
back to
birds?
this. We'll come back to this. It's about to be party time.
All right, PSP.
Yeah, hold on. Because I think he's just getting ready to beg because he's like, I'm turning off the video game.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, here
Get
we
all
go.
the lighting on.
All right, we are
That was
9
fun.
minutes
I
from
do like that
midnight.
game. I just hope
He is
here's what I
currently at
hope. If there's enough
$35. Ooh.
to support multiple streams. 'cause I'm
Out of
worried that after,
You
like,
want
2
300?
streams, people
You
will be
want
like, oh, this
300 every
game's
time? You
boring,
want 300?
right? If there's
He's
enough
talking about it right now.
content in it to support multiple streams, like enough classes, enough maps, enough bosses, I think that'll work well. I think that'll be a really good streaming game. But you need to have that amount of content, and I don't know how much it's going to have at launch. People have said 8 classes. That's good, but I don't know about anything else. Right?
It turned on all of his
Okay.
lights like bowling.
All right, guys, you ready to just chill? We'll just hang out. I'm not gonna, post up that we're doing that. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I might as well just real quick, just make a tweet and a post and say, hey guys, not enough time to do any more network tests, but
He's
I'm hanging out with everyone.
tweeting to people that he's going to do a little talk with his chat. Rounding up the
Post
whales.
up fast.
Trying to get that shmonies.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain this guy to you, Fence. He's really hard to explain the DSP Vortex. It's a very hard explain. I might have to link you to a video you'll have to watch, and it'll bring you in the Vortex. But basically, right now, what I'm watching for is to see if he could go without begging until midnight, and will he stay past midnight? There's 1,000 people watching him on Raw Phil right now. That's where we're watching him from. 1,051 to be exact. So I'm not alone here. That's a for sure.
Okay.
There's only 267 people watching
here
him
we
on his
go.
own channel. He's an e-bagger.
Here we go. Okay.
He's a bowling, but much grander.
So hello everyone and welcome to a little impromptu mini stream. I was playing the Elden Ring Night Rain network test.
Yay,
and
Phil.
Played it for about 2 hours and basically have done everything that I really have time to do in the game. I didn't have time for another full run. A full run takes like an hour. So I was like, hey, I'll just chill with the chat. So that's what I'm going to do. Everyone who's still here, thanks for
So he's trying to be nice to
chill
get
with the
people to
chat.
spread you some money.
Oh, okay.
Half hour or so of my
If we're
stream,
just
some little
chilling, no
chill,
money,
hangout
right?
session. Curious what's on everyone's mind tonight. Feel free to
Curious
chime in
what's
the
on
chat.
everyone's mind tonight when he said
you would like to talk,
$35.
About anything. Contributions appreciated, not required, of course, but thanks
The
to anyone who supports. No,
Not
now we're gonna go down,
required,
Brian,
of
but
course,
we did
you
3
liar.
runs already tonight. I already won a run. So I'm like, I already kind of seen everything in the net.
He mentioned it. He couldn't help it, man. I was like, let's see if he doesn't
So I
mention
said,
it.
yeah, I'll just hang out. You're back, Vietnamese comrade. What are you doing back? He's
And
back to
here's
chill.
the sad part.
Okay, then.
He said, let's hang out, right?
My neck still hurts.
All the
My neck was a
comments
little
you
better.
would
Oh,
want
right
him
there.
to
I
read
can't move it further
are
right
in
than
Raw
there.
Phil's chat.
And I can't move it further right
Unfortunately,
than
they're
there,
not
right
in
there.
his chat. He has a bunch of
Right now,
Donald
forward and back
Flowers
feels all right, but left
in
and
his
right does not
chat.
feel good at all.
Times
So they
like
know
20. Picture
they
20
know he
Donald
would read 'em.
Flowers, a couple
I thought about
Janas,
linking RGB lighting
and
to
a
channel points or
fucking
contributions. Really?
whatever that
He
kid's
says
name is,
he's,
Zach
Blake
Bobby.
this is
Sellers. Blake
Night
Sellers.
Snack
Yeah.
Pizza says that he's seen other streamers do
Oh,
that.
he's got
No,
a
I'm
boatload
not
of
aware how I
billies
would
over
do
there.
that.
That's
How
who
I could link
support
it
him.
to like pop-ups for contributions.
That's
like you're saying,
who
like
they
right
call
now,
the
someone
whales
contributed
or the
and there was a
dents.
pop-up on screen. The lights would go crazy. No, I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not saying there's no way to do it. There probably is. I'm just like there is a audio sensitive settings. Like there's some things I can do with it where it's sensitive to audio. So maybe if I had it alerted to play in response to certain audio, it would go crazy or something. But then we'd have to have that audio audible in the room and picked it up and stuff. But yeah, I don't even know how I would do that right now. Right now, I have it linked to Signal RGB, which is a third-party, program that I pay the sub
Well,
for
I'll
every month.
be.
The premium to get all these
Hello?
different RGB layouts. This one's called Night Sky, which is
What's up,
supposed to
Ghost
simulate a
Lap
nice
Dancing
chill night
Dishwasher?
with a few twinkling stars. And
Hello?
you see them little
I just
twinkling
want to say,
behind you and stuff
I'm
like that.
doing
That's all
good.
it's supposed
I'm
to
doing
be. It's
I'm
a
good.
glad.
relaxing
Glad you're
one.
doing good.
But
Glad
I'm
to hear
not
your voice
aware
here.
What's
of
up,
how
James?
to
Hey,
get
I just
into
want to say,
anything else. Like be
I
the
brought
best in the
Pesci
biz.
today.
and synced
I
with
brought
stuff.
The best in
Pesci
the
I
biz.
haven't synced
today.
to apps, but that's about it.
I introduced some
Whenever you get a
people like
second,
Marty
Divoom
the
display
Moth,
says
like
Gunstroke.
Kenny Bolin,
You need another one
like
of
How was
these?
Chris
your
Why would I want
Smith.
another one?
Amazing.
One is enough. Like I've got
How was
some cool
Chris Smith
stuff on
doing?
there, right? I don't think that I really need a second one. If there was a reason to
Here's
get
the
a second
thing,
one,
he's doing good.
like PPP has giant
How was your date with
panels for his
our defense
wall that he can
Jake?
put up that he can sync and they all do stuff together, which is really cool. But
On
I like my
Valentine's
backdrop
Day,
with the RGB, so
she was supposed to do something special for
Let's
me,
see.
but she did not live up to her end of the bargain.
Mm.
Where the fuck's my lighter?
She was interfering in the deals.
yeah, moron. What's funny is there's still
The no
there's
deeds were
still
done.
morons who tip me, even though they know I'm never going to read their message. So got a dollar
So
tip
did
from a
she,
moron, so I just
did she
ignore it.
drop the
Okay.
domestic violence and stalking allegations against you?
Well,
Jake?
Marvel 2 Return, I feel like
Yes.
it will SNES Patrol.
You dropped them, so you're free.
We've played a lot of Street Fighter
We,
6
we,
in the
we
last
can't,
couple of weeks for the My
here's
Shooter
the
release.
thing,
So maybe
the
we should do a stream of Marvel 2
the
next before
nephew
maybe
and the
we do more Street
niece, they
Fighter.
told me I'm not allowed to talk about it legally.
Cheers, fans.
Okay.
Did I ever play fighting games on pad or always with a joystick?
Hey,
Why
Vince,
don't
how you
always
doing,
on sticks
honey?
because, of course, it's on
Why
arcade
don't you
machines.
introduce yourself to
Have to
Pesci?
play
As
on
you haven't
stick.
seen him talk to him very much
When
lately.
basically
We were worried about
things
you
started
and
getting
wanted you to come
ported
back
to
and
the
stop
home
being a little,
consoles.
homo.
I actually played
How about
Street
that?
Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2
Here's
Hyper
the
Fighting
thing,
on the SNES on
they
pad,
all
and I was pretty good with the pad.
Pesci Claymore him.
Later on, I had a
Okay.
Sega Saturn, and the Sega Saturn had arcade perfect ports of games like X-Men versus Street Fighter.
He's
And I
done.
played on the Saturn 6-button pad,
I
and that also
spoke
was a great pad
Pesci
that I enjoyed.
on the Barbara Good show.
But as for like competitive play, no, I've always used the joystick. I've never
On
like,
the
been to
fence.
a tournament and used a pad.
On the fence.
I'm sure
You know,
a
did you get my
ridiculous amount of
Valentine
people probably
picture?
do that today because of the ease of controlling modern fighting games. But for me, when
Got
I
a
was a
link
tournament
if you
player,
want it
I
from
always
all.
was playing on a
Is that
joystick.
the one you sent to everybody and their
Am I going
girlfriends
to
while you
get Switch 2 on launch day? Says asks DJ and DJ.
Jay
I'd
Walks,
like
you're
to.
the one that
We don't know anything
superimposed
about it
your
yet, right?
face
It's going to be what
on
is
that
it?
video.
April 2nd. They're going to do the big
You saw that.
announcement. You know, the expose about it, explaining the launch
You know,
titles, the
on the
launch
best
window,
of the
how to
best, what I
pre-order it,
do,
etc.
pillar to post.
I 100% would like to pre-order it that day. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll find out, right?
On the fence, did you see that the United States beat the Canadians in hockey? And the Canadians were upset. They booed during the national anthem.
What's my favorite type of
And then
dip?
the United States beat the fuck out of
when I
them.
was a kid, I used to
Like,
Again.
like literally, like started like 3 fights in the first 90 seconds.
Nice.
So, you know,
And like punched the fuck out of them and then beat them 3-1.
that's right. Moss sticks back in the day, the big, ginormous American
They
style
beat
Moss
the
sticks,
Canadians
for
at
those
their
who
own
don't know.
game.
Moss
America
sticks. It stood
won,
for something arcade
Canada
system.
zip.
I think like Master Arcade System. There was a guy who owned a business called Moss Systems, and he literally made
Yeah, the Canadians evidently
big-ass
booed during the
joysticks
national
out of,
anthem, and then like in the
the
first
actual same materials
minute and a
as
half of the
American
game, like the
arcade
U.S.
cabinet
started
would be
like
made
3
out of,
fights.
and they would weigh a
And then
lot.
Speaking of booed, they
They
booed Tony
have all
Khan a
these-
little
these,
bit.
functions and things installed. They would work for multiple
Oh,
consoles.
that's
You could pay
yeah,
for the
cool,
different
yeah.
consoles you wanted them to work on, and they simulated American arcade controls. You'd have an American joystick and all the classic American style
Well,
buttons
Tony
that
Khan
everyone loved.
deserves to be
But they
booed,
were
not
very
the fucking
expensive.
national
I mean,
anthem.
a single Moss stick, and we're talking like in the early 2000s, would run you something like $200 to $300 plus shipping and tax. So you're talking a lot of money for someone who's just looking for something.
Fed says
She
good.
said
We
good,
work
we
good
weren't
at
good.
sports anyways.
So
Well, yeah,
yeah,
hockey.
I love those. And then so
Hockey
the green
and curling.
Dreamcast joysticks. That's right. Dreamcast had it was a gray stick, the green ball.
Oh, you
top
guys
and
had a
green buttons.
basketball
That was the one that
championship
was
one year.
officially licensed
In
by
Toronto.
Sega for the Dreamcast, and literally everyone had that joystick.
And they're
played
good at comedy.
Marvel 2, CVS 2, and Third Strike on that joystick. I had a bunch of them. I had like 2 or 3 of those.
David Barkley says $35 overtime
That's
definitely
right. People
coming.
strapped the
Yes,
Moss sticks
Barkley,
to
that's
milk
why we're
crates and
watching.
rubber straps. Yes, they did. It was hilarious.
Hey, why don't you come on in also? You haven't been on in a minute also. You're not gonna, you could be drug free and still come in here. I am.
Would I ever eat a pizza with pickles on it?
There you go.
So the only time I would ever eat a
is
pizza
that
with
Ken
pickles on
Bowl?
it is if
Oh,
I ever
he
wanted
knows-
to try
he
a
knows he's
cheeseburger
always
pizza.
allowed in there.
But
No,
I don't
I know
really
that. I'm
like
trying to
the
encourage him to get his
pizzas. A lot
ass
of people
back in
like
here. We
these
miss you.
because They think they're like gimmicky
Well,
things.
Is
I
that
don't really
Vaughn?
like them. I like
Is that Rick
traditional
Vaughn?
pizzas, probably because I'm
No,
Italian.
and he goes,
I come
"Give me
from the East
Vaughn,"
Coast of the US
and he
where the
goes,
pizzas
"Rick
were
Vaughn?"
so authentic and delicious and made by Italian chefs. You know.
Yeah, Tom
Yeah, we
Berenger
know.
says, "Give me Vaughn," and that one catcher goes,
Am I a
"You
dill
mean-
person? What do you
you
mean? Do
mean
I
Rick
like
Vaughn?"
dill? Well, first of all, do I like the actual herb dill? Yeah, I've had dill in many different things. It's actually pretty good with tuna salad. Do I like dill?
Give him the
I do.
heater,
I'm not in
Ricky.
love with them, but I actually do enjoy them. So yes, I guess you could consider me a dill person. But I also like other pickles too. Like I like the sweet bread and butter pickles. I like all different kinds of pickles. Mozzie, 15 months as a member. What's going on, Mozzie? Good evening
Fuck
tonight.
is that?
I'm here for about a half an hour to hang out with everyone. So whatever you guys want to talk about, just tag me in chat,
So how was Ken Bolin tonight?
and we can talk.
Same old
Till
same.
sometimes I
Very
finish
bad.
Yeah.
One funny line.
Oh, I know
He
what we
played
can do.
mostly
Holy
music.
crap, that's right. Guess
He had
what?
three
I owe you
people
guys
in there.
multiple snacks.
There was a
3 people
point.
commented.
Yeah, point. There was a
100%.
point Schmidt
I
where
owe
he
you
had
guys
8 people in there, and I had
3 freaking
22.
snacks. We'll do them right now. We got plenty of time. Wow, I'm actually glad that we had this extra
Raw
Sounds about
bowling,
right.
baby.
because I totally. We had one I owed you from Friday.
Only
and
3
2
people
from this morning's
commented.
stream that I didn't get to.
Well, you
So there
know,
you
I'm
go,
I'm
all right?
sure
That's right. I actually
some
remembered. and
a
you
few
guys
people
didn't.
had a few accounts going,
So
but
snack
still,
number
that's
1.
No, there
very
wasn't.
cheap.
No, I mean,
And
Olga,
Eunice needs to get her teeth
what
pulled.
the?
I thought she just had teeth like
Cicolatali?
removed or whatever.
probably
Nope.
did. If
Raw
someone
Fritz.
skipped on it, probably did.
Oh,
What in the
maybe it was
holy shit?
wisdom
It
teeth
looks
she
like
had
it's a
removed or
chocolate,
something.
like wafers. Like
Either way,
chocolate wafers
whatever.
covered in dark chocolate. Let's see.
Yeah, Fed.
There's a
Sorry,
sticker on it.
sweetheart.
It says dark
It
chocolate.
is
covered
on
wafer.
Tuesdays,
Oh,
but he did like a
I guess I was correct.
pre-vamped show.
All right, so there's no way I'm
He
gonna
might
eat 3 candy bars,
tomorrow.
but
I'll be
taste
doing it
each of them.
because he's interviewing Disco, so there will be an
This
episode of Raw Bowling tomorrow.
I mean, if I'm just a
hell?
outsider's opinion here, if you were gonna like
It's weird, like the whatever
raise money for other people's teeth? Why wouldn't you get your own teeth done? I know in bowling will say, well, they need it more than me, and I'm an old man. Or...
Oh, it smells good.
Good point.
Smells
But
delicious.
you know what?
Smells like nice dark
But
chocolate.
you know what I mean? Like, get your teeth done. I know Bob allegedly had sent him some money for his teeth, or he told him to keep it, or whatever But bro, get your teeth done.
He was showing us a sky cam tonight.
Very tasty
dark
dark
chocolate.
You would think the guy that takes the guy that combs his hair on stream more than Rick the Model Martel would like want his teeth.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm not being disparaging or mean or making fun or whatever. I'm just saying.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? If you're combing your hair and you think you're this good-looking old dude, well, why don't you get some teeth, bro? You have the ability. Nobody and NJ Walks with anybody here oppose if Bolin said, "Hey, I need money.
No.
I'm finally going to get the teeth done." Everybody be like, "Yeah, cool, whatever, right?"
Why am I so sweaty? I'm not.
Because everybody be like, "Okay, he says he's gonna get some teeth. That's cool." Everybody, 10 people throw him a 25 spot. He's golden.
Okay.
If we saw him do it, yeah, we knew he could do it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. But yeah.
And now Arby's
Also
is his sponsor.
Do you want me to do one that's the same brand? You want me to try a different
Arby's?
brand? That way we don't actually
Arby's was on the logo tonight. BC pointed it out.
He's done that before, though.
Let's try this.
He's done that before. Pesci,
Yeah.
he's done it before. He always runs back the ball.
Coco.
Yeah, he's done that before.
Ulker. Dude, like how
Because remember, he used to have like a Photoshop. The logo is like it says that instead of saying Arby's, it was like the little Arby's logo, but it said Bolin's. He has
it's
the
very
meat.
small compared to a Charleston chew, and it has a picture
He
of
had the
coconut.
fucking Arby's logo
maybe it's
after
just a
that and
coconut
before
chew.
that.
It could be. The sticker says.
But you know what?
Coconut bar.
If you're a good enough bullshitter like him, he probably does get some free fast food because they throw shit away all the time. Pesci knows this. He worked at fucking Wendy's.
Yeah, but what do you
Fucking
say?
give
He
him-
goes there right when they're about to throw food away. They're like, "Here you go, Bolin.
No.
We're about to get rid of this baked potatoes from 3 o'clock."
Pesci, they throw shit away all day. Just my restaurant, we throw away shit. It's just part of the business.
I'm way less Polish.
Yeah, I
So
get
like,
that.
if he goes in there and starts,
You know what it reminds me of?
fucking talking his shit and pulling up his cell phone with John Cena on it and this and that and the other. Hey, we're trying to help. There's a homeless guy down the street. I tell you, no, we're gonna give him a burger. You got one? They'll probably give him a burger. I'm not saying the guy down the street gets it, or there was a guy. Even if there was a guy down the street. But you know what I mean? Like, dude, I remember going to me personally, I remember going to Burger King back in like, I don't know, 20 years ago,
Yes,
2004. And they closed at midnight. If you rolled through the drive-thru at say like 11:30, because you don't want to go too late, because that might spit on your food if they have to clean the grill or whatever.
It's
I
almond
don't know
joy
what part of the hood
without
you're
the
in.
almond. It tastes exactly
But you'd be
the
like,
same.
hey man,
Like not even any
I want to
different
get this. You make your order. You pull up to the window. You throw them a couple extra bucks. Say, hey, if you got anything you're gonna throw away, or there's some leftover shit or some orders that because like nowadays you got DoorDash orders that sit there forever. Give that to me.
It was basically like
Throw them
bite
some
size,
money. They would do that. I mean,
Okay, fair.
fast food workers are not being paid well. We know that.
It's Mounds.
I guess unless you're in
milk chocolate.
California
Mounds is
making
dark
$20 an hour or whatever. On the Fence says, do you think he puts those sponsors on his lives but doesn't actually get money? No, he don't get money from them.
Like Schmidt said, he probably gets. I'm not doubting he gets free food from some locals. That
Dude,
know
he's
him.
been getting free
I'm not
food in
doubting
this area forever. Yeah, exactly. He's not coming to a nice restaurant and getting free food. No.
Dude, like
He's
everything
going
in
to
here
franchise
is
and
Ulker brand.
chain-owned
Is there anything in here
Or
that's
he
fucking
might
fast
go
food.
buy
brand?
something and they throw something in. Like he
Ulker.
might buy a fish sandwich
Right.
and they're like, you know what? Let's give him a Big Mac.
Right. He said he's going to give the guy down the street a burger.
another
We'll throw him
wafer,
in
I think, so
extra,
I don't want that.
Fucking McDouble's $1.
want
Come on.
You know, he
You
gets
know what I
a
mean?
small fry and he goes, why don't you make it a little bit bigger for both?
This is like a drink.
Right, exactly. Dude,
I can't do this
I mean,
because I don't have anything to put in it. I don't even know what it is.
fuck yeah. Like, dude, we give away free food at my restaurant, and it's fancy. but it's only under
I can't
certain
see it to read it.
circumstances
I'm
to
gonna
where
have to
it's
put this
like,
under light and read it. It looks like you have to have like a cup
literally,
of water,
like this
hot
guy
water. It might be like an instant brew coffee or something.
gave the
Actually,
Heimlich maneuver and like saved this
Yeah.
guy's life in the
it might
restaurant.
literally be that. I'm not sure.
And like the, boss man walks over and he's like, "Hey, your meal is on us tonight."
Okay.
Because my employees
Squish, how
didn't have
are
to
ya?
jump in
So we're
and
not
like,
doing that. We're
risk
trying
a
to find something
lawsuit to
totally
save
different.
somebody's life on a fucking Heimlich maneuver.
This is a cake.
I know
mood
the
for a
call,
cake.
but I know.
Let's just do something else
And,
small.
and everybody
Oh, this looks
everybody
totally
like
different. What
clapped
is
and
this?
cheered when he did it. So it's like, we'll come back to this place. They were so nice. They gave that man a free meal for saving that guy's life. You know what I mean? It's good business.
It looks like a
Hey,
toffee.
want to hear something funny?
A little toffee.
Want to hear something funny? Seriously? I was
Interesting.
with my son and my wife, my son and my daughter at Jersey Mike's
Try it.
when the kids were home for Christmas break, and
Yeah.
I literally started choking on my sandwich. And I looked at my son. I told him to get over here. I don't want to need him behind me. Do the Heimlich. I mean,
need
I
to-
kept
oh, yeah, it just
coughing
rips
it up.
open.
But I didn't want to spit it out.
Doesn't smell like anything.
No one's looking at me, but I'm right in that restaurant, sitting down. I'm so embarrassed.
I can't
So I
get it
keep
out.
slowing
The
it back
wrapper-
down and coughing it back up.
wrapper is way
Give me
too
napkins.
tight
Give
for
me
the
napkins.
candy.
Give me napkins.
It's stuck to it.
My
I
son's
can't get
now
it
behind
off.
me. I don't know if he knows what to do, but he knew what I meant when I said, "Come over here. Look at me. Come over here." My wife's like, "What's wrong? What's going on?"
Off the other
Are you
side.
choking? She
There
was,
we go. All
so
right,
after I
got it on
finished,
wrap.
like choking, went in the
Look at
bathroom,
this.
drinking water, came out, my face all red.
It's
I'm
a shrunken
fucking
hot
dying.
dog.
My son got up. I told him to get up, but you're asking me questions. Like,
hot
what's
dog
wrong?
treat.
What's
Let's see
going
what it
on?
tastes
It's like, I want to know if you're all right. I'm like, I'm not all right. I'm choking
Whoa.
out my lungs. It was the funniest. It was the funniest thing ever. And we don't get along too much. No, I'm saying we don't get along. Just we don't have too much fun. So that was kind of fun,
It's tart.
At my expense, but it was fun.
Yeah, you almost died choking in a restaurant at Jersey
Yeah,
Mike's.
want to know what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? She keeps eating right in front of me. I look at her, and I'm coughing up phlegm and shit into napkins. There's a big chunk of food coming down. I couldn't breathe or anything. It's just like it was just a funny story,
The taffy quality is quite good.
Barkley says, "Stay the
picture
fuck
of a
away
cherry
from
on
the
it.
stream
So
tonight,
it's supposed to be a
Iron
cherry
Chef."
flavored taffy.
Yeah.
It doesn't really taste like cherry. It's sweet and tart at the same time.
We don't want him to drop in a Hail Mary donation, and he's back around. He donated earlier, Barkley.
Flavors, but it doesn't taste like cherry.
If On the Fence says,
It's
if
not bad,
Bolin gave to the people in his community who needed help, I feel like people will be more receptive of that. Well,
That's
no
pretty good.
shit, Sherlock.
This is
You
literally
have
almond joy
Hallmark
without the
cards.
almonds.
People want from the news who want to interview him and say he's done so much good for the community.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
It's too. I wish I had something else in it.
Well,
plain.
when you
All right.
exclusively send money overseas, you're not doing much in the local community.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying I'm going with what Spence is saying.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you did
yeah,
all
yeah.
that. That'd be,
Well, yeah. I mean, if you remember Jaywalks before Pesci was around, he'd be like, "We're raising money for the Philippines and
ice
the Louisville
cream.
homeless. The
Yeah,
Louisville
it was
homeless."
ice cream. Yeah, the homeless people want to live rich. He gave 85 big dollars.
Did he
Louisville
realize how
homeless
stupid it was? Because the homeless is usually homeless because they want to be. So that gives them
Right, exactly. Dude,
So we happen to hit
like
150
70% of the homeless, they draw a check, and probably
he
half
was
of that.
already giving money to those kind of women. He had a girlfriend from out there, so he was
Right,
already
yeah,
doing
yeah,
this.
yeah.
He just turned it into a hustle.
The homeless, like 70% of them draw a
just to show you
check,
guys,
and half of them are veterans, so they
what I'm
draw a
talking
VA
about
check.
here.
And it's either
Alright, I'm just gonna take a tissue and wipe my
PTSD,
forehead.
crackheads, heroin addicts, dope heads, wackadoodles, etc., and people who just pretend that they're panhandling and homeless because people give them free money, and then they walk back to their car or apartment and get free money.
Make more money that way. They wouldn't make a check. Yeah.
I mean, and I know people say that, but I've seen it because there was people that were begging like in this intersection for like 4 years until people finally exposed them on the news, and then they quit showing up. And then of course you have like I'm not even going to say the word because the traveling folks or travelers they call them. They used to be called a different name.
Grease on the forehead,
And that's not
'cause
even
I'm
like a
greasy.
bad name to say, but I don't want
greasy
to fuck
Italian.
Pesci's channel up. But dude, they'll sit out there with like a poster board with like, "We're trying for a funeral for our dead relative."
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, where is my diamond? And then they'll have like a gas can. We need gas for our car. And it's, dude, you know, back in the old days, those people were known to go steal, so people would lock their shit up.
Guy, you know,
I think that one boxer guy, what's his name, Tyson Fury, he's one of those folks.
That often.
They call him the Gypsy
On the
King,
Fed
I
said
think.
we had a man just like that.
Did
Schmidt
I make
pretending
homemade
to be
cookies?
poor, then
No, I did
someone
not make
witnessed
homemade
him
cookies.
go
My wife has
into
made
his
homemade
mansion.
cookies from scratch.
Yeah.
I have not.
Happens all
Isn't
the
that what
time.
happened with that lady from Black
Those are
Lives
real lives, and
Matter?
I'd love to see you try more Firehouse subs in the future. Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
It was a
one of
while
them
ago,
bought like
right,
a
that we had.
mansion.
What was
Yeah.
it, like October or something like that? It's been a long time, and we will get back
Yep.
to it.
What
But
a
yeah,
joke
it's like
that ended up being.
What is my favorite
all
thing
those
about
like
Washington?
literally like half the
I would
homeless.
say,
They have been offered resources.
okay.
They don't want them, or it's people who aren't
The
actually
difference, the
homeless. They
major
have
difference
like a
between Washington and
they
where I
live
live in
with
Connecticut,
somebody, or they have an apartment. They're
it all
on
ties
VA
together,
money,
all
or
right?
they're on
The population density
Social
is lower
Security,
because the
or they're
population
on a
density is
pension,
lower
or
than where I
whatever,
come from in the
or
East
they,
Coast because I lived
or
in
they.
Connecticut for the longest time.
The other
And
half
the
are the actual
population
like people who
density
are
there
like,
was
yeah, I
much
was working
stronger.
and we like lost
So
our
because of
apartment.
that,
Those are the
the
real
pollution
homeless.
was way worse.
Those are the
The
people who
traffic
don't
was
get
way
help.
worse.
Usually,
Okay,
it's the real
and
because they're too proud
in
to ask.
general,
They're regular people.
other things like
But like the
taxes and
crazy guy
other
you
things
see
were
in
higher.
downtown
Why?
Cleveland
Because the
talking about
population
David,
density in Washington
going
is
crazy. Yeah,
lower.
he
It's
probably
much
makes more money
cleaner
than me and
air.
Pesci, honestly, because he's
There's
either a
just way
veteran
more trees
or he's
and
drawing
things
like a
that you can do
check and he's just
outside,
getting
and
free
the air
money
quality is
off
great.
motherfuckers by
There's
saying
way less people,
I
so
had
it takes way
cancer or
less
I
time
fucking
to
had
drive
brain
around the state if
cancer.
you want to,
Or like
because
remember
there's
back in
just
the
not
day,
that many
people you'd
people,
always
you
see
know,
like
blocking roads
veteran,
traffic-wise,
please
unless
help.
it's like rush hour in certain spots.
You don't see that as much anymore on the sign.
And overall,
Because back in the day,
the
Vietnam
sales tax
veterans,
over
there
here
were
is
so many of them that were
higher
homeless.
than it
They
was in
were
Connecticut.
like the movie.
There's
What's the one with
no
Eddie
state
Murphy?
income
Trading
tax.
Places.
So because of that,
It's a miracle. I can walk.
overall, it is less expensive
He
to
like
live here
pretended to
than
be
it
like a
was when
Vietnam
I lived
veteran
in Connecticut.
to like
Okay,
get free money
so there you go.
until the rich guys
Did I ever
picked him
check out the
up.
Until
Billy
Dawn
Ray
movie trailer?
Valentine.
Asked Yurichi. We saw the initial
On the Fence
teaser
says
for it, but I never
the
got
guy
around
told
to
the
watching the full
community that he
trailer. I think
made
the
more
full trailer
money on the
has been
streets than
released,
he
but
did
I have
working.
not
Yeah,
watched the
there
full
are
trailer,
some of those
just the teaser.
for sure.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Especially in big cities, any size city, just like New York, Chicago. I mean, any
Vietnamese
size city,
Comrades says
here,
Vietnam
there,
is now
whatever.
streaming AEW
There
on
was
TV instead of
this homeless
WWE
guy on
because
the
WWE
train,
went to
right?
Netflix
He was
and you
asking
guys
for
don't have
money,
Netflix in
and
Vietnam, right? He says we
he
miss it
just
so much.
left to sit down.
I don't blame you.
The next
Literally, the
thing I
one week
know,
that I
he
watched
pulls out
AEW,
a
it was
knot
not very
of money
satisfying
and
at all.
just starts counting
I would
it.
argue it was
And in my
pretty
mind,
simple.
I'm like,
So I'm not
bro,
surprised
he got
that
people.
you don't have
He
good
looked
wrestling to
very
watch and you're missing
homeless,
it.
fucking, and just laughed when he
What's the
was
most
counting
snow
the
we usually
money.
get in Washington here where I live now? Very
Well,
little.
like
This
the
year,
people
for
who dress
example,
up
this
as
whole winter so far, we
comic
had
book characters,
maybe
they all get
twice we
paid.
have like 1 to 2 inches.
Do
And other
they?
days it's
A
just
lot of them
dusting,
are
and
like in
that's it.
Times Square and
I think the most I've ever had since I
I
lived
don't know.
here
I
was
don't think they get paid.
maybe
I just see
half a foot. It's
they
just does
usually have
not
to
snow that
run down
much
people
at
to
all.
get paid.
I thought they got like
There are other
tipped
places
or
in
whatever,
Washington that get more snow
Oh, I
further
have
up
no idea.
northern towards the mountains,
They,
but I'm
I
not
always see
there.
them
I
like
live
at
closer to Seattle.
42nd Street, Times Square.
Gabriel says, was
Yeah,
Washington
they're like
specifically where I always thought I would
Times
move,
Square.
or did I
Yeah.
just want to switch
Like
coast? What was it?
Spider-Man.
I knew
Better-
I didn't want to live in a population-heavy, dense area. I wanted a place that had
Well,
better,
Naked Cowboys
better
making
weather,
money
particularly
regardless.
than where I came from. Connecticut
No. There's a
is
naked
extreme
cowgirl.
weather. In the summers in Connecticut,
Oh,
95
I was
to
talking
over
about the
100 degrees
Naked
Fahrenheit,
Cowboy.
and
He's been
pure
making money
humidity,
forever.
thunderstorms,
Oh,
rain,
yeah.
terrible weather. Then all of a
He
sudden the
wouldn't be
winter
there
hits,
that long.
and
Like
it's
the soup
below
Nazi. He
zero,
wouldn't be there that
freezing,
long if he wasn't
sleet,
making money.
snow, feet of it. It's like, why would you want to live in Connecticut when
On
you
the
literally
fence,
get
I refuse
both
to give money to
extremes
any
of bad
homeless
weather in
man,
both
but I will
directions,
always
right?
give them any food I have or
I
bring
hate it.
them
I wanted to
something.
move somewhere with a more moderate
One
climate.
time I had
In
man
reality,
eat
the
an
major reason that I
entire
moved out here was my aunt.
rotisserie chicken.
My aunt lived out here for a big chunk of her life.
Well, that's good.
Okay, a big chunk. And
I give them
always
beer.
back in Connecticut. You're missing out.
That's what I do. I'm like, hey, you want a beer?
Beautiful.
Well,
I don't like the
yeah.
ones
to do out
that
here.
use their kids to get whatever they want.
And
Yeah.
it's funny 'cause
Oh, yeah.
when I moved
Yeah.
out here,
Fuck
she moved
that.
back to
If you got a
Connecticut
kid
and moved
with
in
you, I
my
know you
condo.
ain't
So we
homeless.
basically swapped. I mean, I didn't
You're
move into a
lying.
house swap. I didn't move into her house, but we swapped coasts.
The worst ones are the
She went
people,
there,
the
but she wanted
homeless
to live with
dudes
her
with like
family,
the
with my parents
dog.
and
And you're
stuff,
like,
and she
fuck,
wanted
I
to
feel
live
bad for the
life, she's
dog.
getting older.
Yeah.
She wanted to spend time directly with the family members.
I've seen that like a couple of times. Not often,
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
The ones that are
So that's really
always on the
why
train,
I was
like,
looking for
oh,
moderate
I
budget.
have a job
there
I
was-
was
interview.
looking for,
Yeah,
nice
there was
place, and
this
she
dude that
always
was
said it was
always
nice.
at like the Walgreens, like
And
like
also,
right
like
down
I
the
said,
street from my
lower
work that I
cost
would
of
go
living,
into,
even though
and
the
you know,
cost of
get
living out here
gum,
is high, it's
candy,
actually
get a
lower
Red
than it was in
Bull,
Connecticut.
whatever, beer,
The
whatever.
problem with Connecticut,
And
you're paying a lot to live there
he'd be
because you are
outside,
one
so
state
he
away from New York
recognized
and you're
me
very close to
because
New
like
York
the
City.
first time I saw him,
So
I was
because
like, man, I ain't
you're
got no,
close to
which I
all
really
that,
did. I didn't
you're
have any
paying out the
cash.
butt for
I
everything. But
deposited
why
or
are you
whatever,
paying the
spent it.
premium if you don't care? I didn't care about living
And I
close to
said,
New
but
York
do you
City.
want a
I've been
beer?
to
And
New
he's
York
like,
City many
yeah,
times in my life.
anything
I
but
liked going there
Bud
as a
Light,
tourist, but
man.
why
So
would
I
I
gave
want
him
to
a
continuously pay
Modelo
more
because
money
that
to
was
be
like the
next
best
to it?
beer they have. I'll give him the best beer they got.
It doesn't make
You
any
know,
sense
fucking
at
Modelo or
all.
whatever.
So
So then, like the next day, I show up and he's like, "Hey
I've
man,
never
can I?
tried
Oh man, I already
escargot.
know who
No,
you
I have
are.
not.
Hey, can you get me another beer?" And I was like,
Let's
"You
see. An
damn
anonymous
right.
tipper
All
took a
right, I got
$1.50.
you.
Highly
$2.
recommend
We'll
Kingdom
get
Come
you a beer."
Deliverance 2. I know you said you hated the first
So
one.
then,
You made massive
then he
progress in the second
requested
one.
like
The reviews
stronger
reflect that.
beer. He
You know,
wanted
I'll
like
be honest. I think that if it hadn't come out when it did, I would have
fucking
played it.
like
Because it
for
came
real
out
hardcore beer, like
right before
fucking
now the slew of
Cobra
new
or
releases that I'm interested in. Avowed.
Bush
I want
Ice
to see if
or
it's any
some
good.
shit or some
Another game
natty
from
natty ice
the
or
makers
something
of
stronger.
Life is Strange. It's called Lost Record. Or Lost
On the
Records.
fence, no, I didn't say
I want to
Modelo
try
was
the
the
Thing
best
Fury
beer.
beta
That
this
was the
week,
best
and I
beer
want to play
available
Pyro
at
Yakuza in Hawaii.
Walgreens.
So because there's some
at that
things I want to
particular
test and some
location.
things I actually want to fully play, I knew there was
Because
no time for
between
a
that,
super
it was
lengthy
like Bud
RPG right
Light,
now.
Coors Light,
And it's just
Miller Light,
unfortunate it
fucking
released right before all the
Cobra,
games. Like,
Natty
if
Ice.
it had released at the
Yeah,
time when there was way
exactly.
less going on or way
Modelo's
less
way
about to
better than a
happen, I
fucking Bud
probably would have
Light.
given
Come
it
on.
a shot. But
Which
to me,
Modelo
it just feels
tastes
like
like?
Kingdom
What does
Come
it taste like?
Deliverance
A
2 is
Corona?
literally a filler game, meaning it came out. Everyone has
better
talked
than
about it for
Corona.
about a week because it's been out and there's nothing else. This week, everyone's going to start talking about all the other games that are coming out.
Way
And
better,
it'll
way
act,
better
they'll
than
act like
Corona.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 never existed. Everyone will forget about it. It seems to me like that's the kind of game it is.
I mean, it ain't no Christmas ale, Pesci. I still have some of the
I
Christmas
know you
ale
thought
in
I
my
was playing
fridge
Lost Pause. I know. I don't know why I started calling
from
Lost Records Lost Pause.
Great Lakes,
I just
Cleveland,
started putting
Ohio,
on the
or is it
schedule as Lost
Fat or Great
Pause
Lakes
when
or
it is. I didn't
Fathead?
even
But
know
they're
what that
both from
was.
up
And
in
people were like, that's a
Cleveland.
YouTuber. I was like, oh, I've never heard of them. I just
Yeah, that
somehow just got them all screwed up.
I sent you a picture of the can, didn't I? The one with like the light blue color.
Oh, you might have.
Because you were like, yeah, that's the one.
She said I could never drink Bud Light after the Dylan Mulvaney shit.
Well, only rednecks and retards drink fucking Bud Light anyway. Come on. It's like water. But they had like a trans person advertising
Anyway.
it, Pesci. It was like people like,
All right, guys, last 10 minutes
cowboys
or so.
and
We're hanging
rednecks
out.
and
Anything you guys want to talk about, let me
country
know.
folk,
If you
and
want
then
to
you
contribute, by all means,
fucking
please do.
throw fucking
But I'm not going to,
a
mention
trans
it much or
person on
ask
the
for much
commercial.
because I had a really great stream earlier today. Happy
Like,
that
yeah,
that
you're
went
not
well.
advertising to
And,
your demographic.
I wasn't expecting that much tonight, regardless of the fact that I've already played this network test. And this is just kind of doing the odds and ends of figuring out what the other classes
I mean,
were.
Budweiser's a shitty beer anyway. Any of the big three, Miller, Bud, Coors, they suck.
Riaz
I mean, I'd drink them if they're
Gremory
free, but
became a member. Thank you, Riaz Gremory, for joining, and that does count as a new one. That's a fresh one. Thank you.
she
And that
says
gets
she's
you
a
to,
Sleeman girl. I like
39 bucks of
Sleeman
support
Clear.
tonight.
Do
If
you
we get to
ever
50 in
drink
the next 10
Labatt?
minutes, maybe.
Or
Maybe we'll
what's
get
that
to a
other
nice
one I like
round
from
50 to
Canada?
end it off at least. That would be nice.
Molson was pretty good from Canada. I'm sure there's all kinds of microbrews now. I know they got one at the Grand, not the Grand Canyon, but the fucking
Sounds like an AI-generated name, says Dunsfelter on Kick. Well, it has
Niagara
an
Falls.
anime
They have on the
avatar,
Canadian
so
side, the
maybe
brewery. You
it's
can
an
just sit there on a
anime
deck and like
character, I'm not
watch
sure.
the fucking falls.
Bumpkin says, I'm watching your Onimusha playthrough and you seem down. What happened? I was
So
not down
Sleeman is a
whatsoever during
beer
Onimusha.
in
I love
Canada
Onimusha.
since
I'm having a great time with the game.
1834.
I'm really enjoying it.
So it's like their version of Budweiser, I guess.
What region of Italy did my grandfather come out of? Foggia. Foggia, Italy.
Let's see, Alvin Marin here with the post.
Have I ever had salted ice cream?
Oh, he's just got some
I think the only ice
hookers
cream
on
I've ever had that had
video.
salt in it was like, for
It's
example, one that had
different.
pretzel pieces, or perhaps one
They they found her moose knuckle.
salted caramel in it.
Yeah, you and
I've never
Punch
had,
Hole
like,
post so
actual
many
salt
female
in the
wrestlers.
ice
I
cream
don't know which
itself.
females in which
Okay.
company unless it's like one of the obvious, you know.
DSP is the GOAT. Just did a $5 super sticker. Thank you, DSP.
We're
is
trying
the
to keep
GOAT.
you guys, you know.
Yeah. I mean, between AEW, TNA, and WWE, they got a lot more fine women than they ever had. I'll tell you that.
Let's see here.
Especially NXT.
$44.
They got a volume. I mean, shit, Ohio Valley's got fucking hot women. And they never had
Yeah.
hot women except for when they had the WWF contract.
What I ended up doing with the DVD collection I had, the ones that were basically
that girl,
great.
Gray, Skylar Gray? No, is it Gray? Something
Layla,
Gray.
Great,
Layla Gray.
what do you call them?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's married or
meaning it was like a big
whatever to some fucking little short fucking roid redneck fucking
had
from
value.
here.
I actually traded them in.
I don't know if he's from here, but he lives.
to
They live here.
Reseller. One of these companies that will take
But
in
you know how it is,
Ooh,
hot
much
chicks.
snows outside.
Merchandise.
Hot chicks like stupid guys.
Clean it up, repurpose it, resell it at a discount. So I traded in a bunch of those. At
Yeah,
one
it's supposed
point
to be like a
years
winter
ago
storm here
for a few
the next
$100s.
couple till like
The rest,
Wednesday, Pesci.
threw 'em
Wednesday
out.
or Thursday.
Yeah, just threw them right out.
We're gonna get like
That's what we're doing.
Excuse me.
it's gonna be like 8 inches of snow here, so I'm sure it's gonna be similar there.
Do I miss playing Third Strike and Super Turbo?
Allegedly.
Yes, I do.
After
I
we
wish
just
that
had
there
like
was a
6
modern,
inches of
viable way
rain.
to do it outside of Fightcade, which is not safe and expensive.
Well, you got a 4-wheel drive. You got a fucking 4-wheel drive truck, the dump truck, right?
Goals are so insane and use IP
Yeah, but I
resolvers
don't
and the
wanna
like,
be
they would have
driving
my
it
IP
around
right away. So I
Well,
can't
yes,
risk
but
that.
if you have to get
I
out though,
really
because
do
the
wish
snow
they
so
would sell a
bad, fucking
collection
drive it, right?
that would have longevity.
Yeah, of course.
That would have crossplay.
Yeah.
That would
Go to
actually last the
Highlanders
test of
all-wheel
time
drive.
rather than say 6
Oh well,
months. And then
yeah,
die
you're good then.
completely.
Yeah.
That those games would be in.
I'm just saying, if you gotta
I
like, you
crave 'em.
know,
I wanna
because
play Super
GoPuff ain't gonna
Turbo.
run if you gotta go get some
Now the thing is,
cones
now I
or
have a setup.
food or
I
whatever.
can massively reduce the input lag on whatever game I'm playing. Right?
No,
I
I
have
wouldn't
the
be
setup
surprised
to
if
do it now.
GoPuff was
I
shut
never
down
had it
tonight.
previously, so I always played the games with tons of lag.
Punch posts
So
so
if I
much
played
that
it
he
now, I would
thinks
actually have a
like
great experience.
I
But now
think
there's no
he's like
collections available to
Rocco,
play.
his female
So
alter. He might be.
don't worry, you know what, Capcom? Every
The
5 to 10
champagne
years,
of
they
beers
release
is
those
called
games
Miller
again.
High Life.
I guarantee
That's
you
here
there'll
in
be
the
another
United
collection,
States.
especially right now, since it seems like they're starting
The
to do this.
champagne
This is
of
the Marvel
beers.
collection, right? Then they have this next Capcom Classics collection coming out again that has Capcom versus
What a great
SNK2,
name,
Capcom Fighting Jam,
Pesci,
Street Fighter Alpha
did you watch
Developer.
any of this
If
stuff
that one
on
does
A
well,
and E,
which
the
it probably will,
WWF,
'cause
the
they've
new
all been
show,
doing well, I
LFG,
guarantee you they're gonna have
Legends,
another collection
Forever,
that's gonna have
Future,
Super
blah
Turbo,
blah blah.
and it's gonna have Third Strike.
And it's like
Oh.
Bubba
They just do
Ray
this
and all these
once
people
every
at the
decade. They're probably gonna do it again.
Albert. And you know all the trainers and all the new guys training at the performance center and shit.
Thank you, Ritas, who had become a member.
Yeah, it just premiered tonight.
Super chat says, I love your content. Cool. Well,
I was
thank you so
watching
much.
some of it when I got
I
home.
appreciate that. Thank you for your support and thanks for your kind words tonight.
It's crazy, dude. Like 24 hours ago, we had a flood. There was like water like 3 feet from my door, and then I woke up and it was fucking snow.
Did I ever enter any tournaments for
And
Street
then
Fighter
like winter
EX?
storm
Not to
warning.
my
I'm like, winter
remembrance.
storm
I'm
warning
not
for
saying
what? It's
no,
like from now until
but
Wednesday
I never
or
really
to
cared about it
Thursday,
that much
whatever.
and played it competitively. So if I did, I probably
It's not supposed to
entered on
start
a
till like
weekend as a side
Tuesday
tournament or
evening,
something.
though.
But I
So like
wasn't, you know, I
Tuesday
didn't play
night,
it that much.
Pesci, through like Thursday, we're gonna get like all of us are gonna on this part of the country are
Vietnamese
gonna
comrade
get
says, well,
fucking
Fozzie's
slammed
economic industry includes food
with like
processing like
8
macaroni, wine, cheese,
inches
and
or
sugar,
anywhere
and the
from like
production of
4 inches to
agricultural
like a
machinery,
foot of
paper,
snow.
chemicals, clothing, and construction
So
materials.
you'll get like
Very
another
fascinating.
chunk of
Thank
snow
you,
on top of this.
Vietnamese comrade, for that.
Not well today. Tomorrow's Monday. Not
no,
until
Snapmo says they
Tuesday
just watch it
night.
double
So
dip. That's why they don't do
on
crossplay
2
on
days
those
from
collections.
now, you'll be getting
And that's a
slammed with
sad
snow
fact,
again.
is
So
they
you'll
don't
have
do
shit more
crossplay
snow.
on any classic collections that they release.
Yeah,
Those
Miller High Life
collections just die
sucks.
because there's not enough players. If there was crossplay, PC, Xbox, PlayStation,
She said
hell,
she worked at a
digital
liquor store
collections,
for
they could
2
probably
years.
even
She
be a
tried
Switch.
some stuff.
If they did crossplay across them,
Let me
those
tell you,
collections would have legs and
Canadian
honestly
whiskey
last a long
sucks
time.
though.
They really would.
Did
And
you
if they were
try
smart, here's what they would
moonshine
do.
on the
They would
fence?
sell expansion passes that
Yeah.
let you recolor the
Hey,
character.
hey,
Can you
hey,
imagine
Fitz,
that?
let's talk
You
about
could
tried
moonshine.
some things.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and you could
I tried
completely
some
recolor
things,
the character's
Fitz.
outfit. They have like a whole suite to do it in
Canadian
there. You select the
Club,
body part, select the
you're
clothing part,
done. You suck.
recolor it,
Crown
and then they could
Royal's a
sell that. They
port
would,
excuse for
people would buy that
whiskey.
shit.
That ain't
They
whiskey.
absolutely would.
That's liqueur.
But they don't do that. They throw
No,
the collection
Crown
out.
Royal
It's
does
usually
taste good.
rushed.
It's just
Usually
too
it doesn't even
sweet.
have a proper lobby system.
But
No
Crown Royal ain't
crossplay, no
whiskey for
features,
real.
and then they expect it to sell. They get
Canadian
initial
whiskey
sales,
is
and then it dies
ugh.
within a couple months. Then it becomes sold at a
The
discount.
only real whiskey
Then
is
it's
like
on like
American
PlayStation Plus for
whiskey,
free
like
as the
bourbon or
giveaway.
Tennessee whiskey.
You know what I mean?
Texas,
they're just
whatever.
dumb. They could do it right and make a lot
Scotch.
of money, but they
And
don't focus on
Scotch
the
and
collections.
Irish
The
whiskey
collections
can
to
be
them are
pretty
like the
good,
side
but
projects
Canadian
that just
whiskey,
show
they
up
don't
and
have
make you
nothing
bucks.
that's
So
good.
it's pretty
Sorry.
sad. You know, you want to see these classic games preserved
Gonzo
for
says
posterity
moonshine is
purposes.
the
You want to
best.
see them
And On the
exposed
Fence
to a
says,
new
yes,
audience,
I've
and they
tried
just don't get
moonshine.
it. They just, you know.
Well, Fence, when you try moonshine,
Gabriel, thanks for
you
$1
tend to,
super sticker.
be less
Mark says he
inebriate.
completed my Serenity beginner, intermediate, and
You
advanced
might
combos with
want to do
classic
some
controls
things
on the
with a
Steam
guy
Deck
from
OLED.
Mississippi,
Took hours during
that
the
you
weekend to
wouldn't
beat all
normally
the
do.
trials. Shockingly
They
enough,
call me
I beat one of
Plow
the trials
Dog
within
for
like
a
20 minutes.
reason.
I don't know
They call
how,
me Plow
because
Dog for a
most characters in
reason.
Street Fighter I have issues.
Alvin can testify. He's
But
the
with
one that
mine,
filmed my.
it just clicked, and I
Alvin's
did
the
them
one
all,
that
remember?
edited my
And the thing is,
special
a lot of those I'm
film
actually
called Jack
using,
and
or at least
Jake.
the
You want
fundamentals
me
I'm
to send
using
you a
in the gameplay with
copy? I
5, which is
will.
nice. Why don't I put Ben Gay on
Just
my
in
show?
time for her
Because
birthday.
It's nerve pain from
The,
my
yeah,
my neck
the
compressing
funniest
my
part
disc.
about the
Ben Gay
Jake
doesn't help
posting
that.
in
Ben Gay is for
Pesci's
muscle pain.
Discord was
It's not muscle
nobody
pain I'm
had seen
experiencing,
it
it's nerve pain.
except for Jaywalks. And Jaywalks immediately, and Jaywalks, if
Oh, it
you're
was
out there,
Jake's
pop back
Discord,
in.
not my Discord.
Would I ever
No, it was
review
your Discord. Jake was a
failing
member, but it was
release games
Jake
like
had his
Civ
own
7?
little like
I mean, I used to review like every
subsection,
major game, right? I did. I used to buy every
just Jake
single
stuff.
game and
Like nobody looked at it,
basically
you
review them
know.
all. Now I just don't
And
really have time
Jaywalks
to do
goes,
that.
"Have you
because
seen what
my
Jake was
life's short,
posting in his
and
little?"
I have schedules and everything. So now I have to pick and
I'm
choose what I
like, "No,
play.
I didn't look." And he's like, "You don't want
I'll
to
give you an
look."
example. Avowed. I'm gonna play Avowed no
Now,
matter
didn't
what because it's on Game Pass.
I know he
If it ends up
posted
sucking,
it
I
on
will tell
his
you. I'm not gonna play the whole
YouTube.
game and
Like he
review
did
it,
a
but I'll tell you,
video
hey, the game sucks.
and he said like
That's
X
really how I know
videos.
about
You,
stuff today because
you're
I'm
the
so
best
in
at what you
demand.
do.
Everyone wants
Yeah,
me doing
X
different things.
videos, you're the best in the business. Or he's giving like a shout out to like the porn channel that he uploaded it to.
All right, well,
Because he
guys,
sent
I
it to
enjoyed
the.
chilling with all of you tonight for this
So
half an hour
somebody
or so. I
edited
hope you
that
enjoyed the
video to
conversation
where
and the,
they
and the
made a
treats.
big
No,
black square.
And
with
Oh
a
yeah,
big
yeah,
thing.
I guess I get
yeah.
out of here.
Yes, I
Oh,
heard about
EPC.
that. I never saw
Yeah,
it, but
yeah.
What?
That was that Dave 25 guy. Because you gotta remember, Pesci, the reason he made the video, that was a private video he sent Dave 25's girlfriend, Gabby or whatever.
All right.
He
So,
sent it to
guys,
Gabby in a
thank you for
private
chilling with me here
message
tonight.
of
I'm gonna
him,
get out of here and upload.
jerking the
I'll
old
see you next
chain.
time. Peace
And
out.
X video is the best in the
All right.
business and
I
too
stopped recording,
sweet.
everybody.
And he does like
FYI.
the fucking
Tomorrow,
NWO
full
salute,
day of
bro.
content. The first stream will be
So
a chill
he
podcast
posted that,
followed
and
by
Jay
Black Ops
Walks is
6,
like, "Did you
where
watch
I'm going to
this?"
try to
I'm like,
unlock
"No, I
things with the
didn't."
sniper rifle so that I can
What
actually
do
play
you?
better
I
with
didn't know
it.
what he's talking
And
about.
the
Like,
late
what are you
stream
talking
tomorrow
about?
night
His Jay Walks is
is
like, "Bro."
the conclusion of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay? I got to get out of here. I got
Now,
to use the
if we could
bathroom.
have got Jay
Everyone, please have a
Walks'
good
live
night. Be
reaction
safe.
on
See you
video,
tomorrow.
that would
Peace
be a
out. Good night.
classic.
wow, he didn't beg tonight. No begging tonight. Wow, it's a miracle.
I tried to tell Schmidt there's a huge market for moonshine on the west side, Gonzo says. Is this real? Why am I so afraid now? If I saw Jack and Jake, I would have what? Drove to Mississippi to slap him. Yeah, that's funny.
Bolin said, "I think we're going against SNL. That might be why our numbers are down. SNL's on Sunday now."
No, they had a big 50th anniversary live celebration tonight, like a 3-hour show. Because last night they had a show. It was like they were doing. It was like a live concert, like a celebration of 50 years of SNL. Like different
I haven't
people
watched
play.
SNL in forever. I used to watch it all the time, but
Yeah, they're not funny. They're not funny anymore unless the host is good, like Dave Chappelle or somebody.
yeah. I still prefer Mad TV over SNL.
Mad TV was good.
Decided on Mania plans and much more. Back
The
with some
original
more
Mad
news.
TV was
Join
good,
us now as we look at the
Oh, yeah,
wildest
yeah.
news
Not that
stories and
reboot.
rumors you need to know, including bad news for WWE SmackDown.
But
A
SNL
shocking
was
debut
great
goes
from the
down in
beginning until
NXT
about
as WWE brought in the
2000
Shield 2.0.
I
WWE
guess,
scraps a major storyline.
Whenever,
Hit AEW
they
in trouble.
had some other
Seth
stuff
Rollins
after that
is
that's
struggling
good,
with
but, like,
injuries. When
in the last
WWE
10
decided
years,
on
they
Mania
suck.
plans and much more. Be
Whenever
sure to subscribe
Ashley
and hit that
Simpson-
notification bell for
Ashley
daily
Simpson
wrestling
did
videos
that
and
jig,
follow us on
she must
Facebook
have
for
SNL.
exclusive lists. Also check out our new videos on WrestleMania XL. And now let's
Do
hit
what?
the intro and get straight into
When
our first story.
Ashley Simpson did that jig and forgot, she was caught
Oh
lip
yeah,
syncing.
yeah, that was funny.
Our first story looks at bad news for WWE SmackDown.
Yeah, they
Our top
haven't had a
story
good
today
cast
takes a
in a
look at a
long
rather
while, though.
interesting development
Yeah.
when it comes
Once
to the
Kenan
SmackDown
Thompson
brand.
was on,
Now
I
it
was
turns
like,
out that the
oh,
Blue brand has
you
a
guys are
new
just doing
lead
this
writer,
now.
and according to
Well, like when
PW
they had like
Insider,
Will
the lead
Ferrell, Jimmy
writer is
Fallon,
none
those
other
guys, they
than
were
Road
good.
Dogg.
And then like
PW
Kristen
Insider
Wiig
reported
and
WWE
Tina Fey.
Hall of Famer Road
You
Dogg
know, well,
Brian
Jimmy
James
Fallon
has
was
been
in it too,
named the
but
new co-lead
Amy
writer for
Pope,
the
like those
SmackDown
were
brand.
good.
PWInsider.com can
But
exclusively confirm.
you know, not
Road
long
Dogg
after
joins
that,
John
it was not good,
Swikata,
and hasn't been since.
John
Unless they
Swikata
have like,
in the
unless
heading
they
for
have
the
a very,
creative brand. Yeah, that's right.
if they have a good
John
host.
Swikata. Now, this report
Yeah,
has
it's gonna be
already
good.
received widespread spread
If
it
it's
10.
Eddie Murphy or fucking Dave Chappelle or somebody good, yeah, they'll be fine. But that's because of who the host is, you know.
Yeah.
Because like back in the old days, it'd be like, oh well, whoever's promoting a movie, it'd be like, oh well, Bruce Willis is a host on SNL, John Goodman, Tom Hanks, whatever. They would always have at least one or two good skits.
It's Saturday Night Live.
And you're
with
the
Jay
Saturday Night
Walks.
Live band. Adam Sandler, Rob Schneider,
Kenny Bolin,
Chris
Bob
Farley, Chevy Chase. Jake really likes jugs that go down past the belly buttons. That's Gonzo. Yeah, that's right.
It's
On the
Saturday
fence
Night Gonzo with Jim Brewer.
I mean, Gonzo's always
Anna
there, right?
Gasteyer.
Is Gonzo always there, Pesci? I'd say he's always there.
Special guest, Maya.
I mean, wait a minute. So you're saying that Gonzo is the one he's always watching?
It's Saturday Night Live.
So is Gonzo the original? I told you, laddie.
With Jim Brewer. Michael Myers.
Dana Carvey. Phil Hartman. And your guest, the Smashing Pumpkins.
Norm Macdonald.
Devo as musical guest.
Dennis Miller.
Kevin Nealon. He was on there forever.
And your host, Glenn Jacobs.
Tim Meadows was on there forever, too.
Yep.
Gonzo says, if I was, you would never know. Passion Claymore, he's one of the obvious five. He's the troll in training. Gonzo, you're done.
I'm missing somebody.
Adam Sandler.
Wait, was Tracy Morgan on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right, Tracy
Norm
Morgan.
Macdonald. Yep. Hell, fucking Robert Downey Jr. was on Saturday Night Live. Billy Crystal. Joe Piscopo. Eddie Murphy. Oh, all right, here's another one. The guy that was a senator. Al Franken.
Yeah.
Jay Moore.
Yeah, he did that one skit where it was people like me.
I'm Stuart Smalley. I'm good enough, and I'm smart enough.
And people, and God darn it, people like me.
People like me. Gonzo says he's holding out for the obvious 7. Oh, you're gonna be number 6 or 7. Okay, all right. Well, I'm sure Bolin will run with it. Let Pesci make it happen for you.
Chris Kattan.
Will Ferrell. Chris Parnell. Who was the other one? Oh, the guy that used to do, oh, fuck. Yeah, Chris Kattan was Mr. Peepers and the fucking,
Chris
the
Rock.
fucking Night to Roxbury.
Adam Sandler.
Chris Rock. David Spade. Where he got Chris Farley. Phil Hartman. Yeah, Kevin Nealon. Who was the chick? She was in the Coneheads movie. Well, no, that was Jane Curtin in the old days. And Darren Aykroyd, obviously. But I'm thinking of... She played the Coneheads' daughter,
And Aykroyd
Lorraine
was
Newman.
on Saturday Night Live for a brief stint, too.
John Belushi. Jim Belushi even was on Saturday Night Live for a while. Anthony Michael Hall from The Breakfast Club. He was on there for a while.
Was he? I don't remember him.
Yeah. He was on with Robert Downey Jr. and that weird group. John Lovitz, he was good on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh, and don't forget, Joe Piscopo and Phil Hartman doing the Frank Sinatra. Yeah, baby. I used to chew guys like you out of my stool. Yeah, they were funny as shit. I'm gonna put Chicago on the map of bowling. We'll make it. Maybe Jacob did it already. He might have. He might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, they didn't even. So what happened at the All-Star game? Did they do that new format?
Yeah, something stupid. I didn't even watch it. I mean, the replay is on now, so I didn't even turn it on.
I mean, was it like a 3-on-3? Wasn't it a 3-on-3 competition?
Yeah, or best out of. They're supposed to do some new bullshit. Best out of 3. Something stupid.
Who won it? Anyone, or did they not?
I don't know how to answer the question because I don't know how the format went.
Yeah, no, I get it.
The real winner is us for not watching it.
Yeah, they've ruined the All-Star game in basketball and baseball same way. They ruined it. Remember back in the day when like all the players would wear the West would be the away team, they'd wear blue, and the East would wear white, and vice versa.
Pretty simple.
And yeah, they didn't play like the best of defense, but they actually tried in the fourth quarter.
Sure.
But it's just like, bro, you get rid of that shit. It's stupid.
The commish gotta go. He's making the game worse.
Get rid. It's just European basketball now. And I mean, it's 3-pointers.
They took out the
3-pointers.
physicality.
Yeah, 3-pointers and dunks and all that. Dude, nobody is a center anymore. If you had a Shaq or a Kareem now, you would dominate because they wouldn't know how to guard the motherfucker.
No, they made Wimby into a 3-pointer now. So
that's what I'm saying. What are you doing? Stand
Those
that
days are
motherfucker
dead.
down on the paint with his foot outside the box.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, motherfucker will dominate. Who can guard that? Nobody. That's the reason I don't. I mean, I like the NBA. I like, when they get down to the crunch time of the playoffs, it turns into real basketball. I get it, but I don't like watching most of it because it's like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, you're definitely not missing nothing at all.
College basketball is way better. People are actually trying. It just is superior game now at this point. The NCAA tournament is better than like 99% of the NBA season. Because it's like, oh, this little small school upsets Duke or Kentucky or whatever, You actually can enjoy the basketball. Like dudes working hard. These motherfuckers, this is European, this is fucking this is Spain 1995. Or Germany, whatever, Spain, whoever. It's the same shit. Because you remember, who were the first big men to start launching threes? All the foreigners that came over.
Yeah, even the guy for San Antonio.
Yep, and who was the guy from the Blazers? Sabonis, 7'3" center, but he shot threes in the 90s.
Yep.
Arvydas Sabonis, and then Stojakovic later on with Dirk Nowitzki, of course, obviously. But all those dudes. Now Vlade Divac, he was a true center, so you can't really count him. But a lot of those dudes who came over, it was like 6'10" white guy from fucking, Russia, Ukraine, whatever, and dude could shoot. Yeah, they did the All-Star game. Team Shaq versus Candace versus Team Barkley versus Team whatever the fuck. It's stupid.
Wow. Team Barkley, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Chuck's. I put it on the replay. Chuck's Global All Stars in Game 3 final versus Shaq's team. That's stupid. And they have like a Pesci. They have like a target score.
Even Shannon Sharp put up a video. This ain't cutting it. Onk and Ocho not buying into the new NBA's All-Star format.
Yeah, Pesci, they don't really keep score. They play like, you know how like horses run in heats or, whatever? They're doing it like in heat, like horses or cars.
On YouTube. Remember,
So it's like, the first to 40
players
points.
aren't even playing for real. Obviously, it is the All-Star break. You want to...
And it's not like traditional 40 points, though, you know what I mean?
Make sure you're able to come back and get
some
through the
stupid
All-Star
shit.
break injury-free. The format,
So you really
it
can't
hasn't
even
made
gamble
any
on it,
more
except for, I guess,
interesting
individual
than it was before. The
statistics,
point
I
of
guess.
having this format was to make it a more
Shaq's
interesting way
OGs
for those that are
win,
basketball
so that's who
fans,
won the game.
But I think they
Shaq's
made
OGs.
maybe 5 or 10
All right,
times
so
worse
Shaq's
than
team
what he
beat
was. I'm just being honest with you, and this is from someone who
Is he on
who
live
is
now?
not a huge basketball fan, but is
No,
getting
I'm just
more
watching
into
this
the game
Shannon
of
Sharp
basketball.
video he put out.
This
Oh,
didn't
okay,
help
I
any,
know it was live.
not one bit.
Can you play it so
I'm
we
not
can
sure
listen
what
to
Mr.
it?
Silver is going
Yeah,
to
it's
do
in
about
Discord.
it. I think maybe the players
Hold
can come up with
on.
a better
I'll
idea to make it
bring it.
interesting. This just wasn't it. It just wasn't.
It's hard to get it back once you lose it.
Say cancel
We saw
All-Star
that with the
weekend.
Pro Bowl.
Yes, sir.
And
You
I
ready
kept
to give
trying to
people
tell those
enough
guys,
days off?
Ocho.
Yeah, they ruined the
guys,
Pro
they're
Bowl,
gonna cancel
too.
this. They're not going to keep giving you guys free money like this. You can't play touch football in a tackle football league.
Right.
And y'all say, listen, I'm not telling you, look, I want you guys to go. You can play. We've done it. I went to a number of All-Star games. You went to a number of All-Star games. It wasn't like a regular season game, but it was like a nice padded practice. What they were doing, and now, I mean, they're just running down, jumping up, shooting threes. It's hard, Ocho. And that's what I told him. I said, man, it's going to be hard to get it back. Yeah. And this is not it. Look, I get it. I thought the Team Shaq, when they played the Rising Stars, I thought they played harder then. I was like, you know what? If the East and West actually played like this, okay, this might be doable, Ocho.
Yes, but then you're not gonna get the starters.
They
to play
didn't
like
even
that,
play
You're
the
not gonna
East
go
versus the
out there
West.
playing
That's
hard like
fucking
that.
stupid.
No,
It's not
what's
gonna
the
happen.
point?
Maybe you try one-on-one. Maybe you try horse. You got to try something, Ocho, because this just ain't cutting.
He said try horse.
Try horse.
You know, horse is not going to get the viewers. That's not going to grab your
Christ.
attention. You have to have some type of format that's going to grab the viewers' attention and have them locked in the entirety of the time. If
Play for
anything, I
money.
say
That's
bring
what I
back the
said.
East
Put
West.
$20 million
and let's say
on
the
the
winner
table.
gets
Split amongst the
home
team.
court advantage or something. Do a buy-in where each team puts up $1 million. You know, if money is an incentive, they will play. You know, that's what the board's about. They already have FU money. So what is the incentive for them to play hard?
Well,
$50 million or $100 million to the winning
the revenue,
team.
because when I
Sponsors
first
will
went to
pay
the Pro
for it.
Bowl, the winners got 10,000, the losers got 5.
Right.
Well, you really needed that money because if you invited 10, 11 people, that 10,000 was gone. You damn sure better try to win that game.
That's your overhead.
You better damn sure better try to win that game, Ocho, to offset some of that cost. But I just don't really know how
Ocho's
the
over
NBA
there
can get it
smoking
back
weed off
because
camera.
the guys
Who
have
gives a
made
fuck?
the decision.
Chad,
They're not
fuck.
going to play hard. They're just not, Ocho.
Right. I just
Come
told
on,
you,
Chad.
Listen,
it's
get
legal
it
in
back
Ohio,
to
bro.
the East versus the West.
Yes.
Have a pot. Have the players. Let
Exactly,
the
that's
NBA
what
put
I'm
up
saying.
a pot. Let's say $5 million.
$100 million sponsors pay
Say
for
$5
it.
million, and the players get to split that $5 million. They get a cut. That's the only way. It has to be. In order for them to play hard, it has to be incentivized with money. Nothing else. There is no format that's going to get them to play hard.
Think about what you just said, Ocho. I've got some of these guys got 250 and 300 million and $320 million contract. Ooh. And I've got to I got to incentivize you for you to showcase.
I'm saying big companies.
Well, think about what you just said, Ocho.
Yeah,
I've got to
$100 million for the winner team.
Incentivize you to showcase your sport. So this is when the collection of the NBA's best player, 24 of the best NBA players. Now
you put $100 million on the line, they'll be.
It used to be an honor to go to the All-Star game. It used to be an honor to go to the Pro Bowl.
Right.
What happened, Ocho? What happened?
You know why you have to incentivize it? We're in a different era. All-Star break, that's PTO. That's the player's PTO. This is my time off. So you telling me I need to work during my break. Okay, you know what? I made the All-Star team. I'm an All-Star. It's a great achievement. You know what? I am honored. At the midway point, you feel I played to a certain level where I'm worthy of being one. But you know what? If you're not paying me right, like I'm being paid during the regular season where I do go all
Nobody
out.
plays their all-stars like that. NFL, you don't get paid like you do in the regular season, Ocho. Baseball, hockey. Ocho, think about this. So if it doesn't mean that much to you, why the hell they complain when they don't make it? Because every year we hear NFL players complain they didn't make the Pro Bowl. And we see basketball players complain.
Oh, and why isn't Barkley in here? This
But
goddamn
now
All-Star
there,
game
you don't want
happening
to
in his
play.
town.
Can I tell you why they complain when they don't make the All-Star?
E40 and Too Short out there rapping
when they
on
make
the
the
court and
All-Star
shit.
on their resume, it looking good when it's time to get paid.
Goddamn broke-ass Barkley over there stoned.
That is leverage for their agents when it's time to talk contract
Barkley's
negotiations.
gonna
Yes, I'm
interfere
All-Star,
in
I'm
their
All-Pro, you
in the
know,
dealings.
whatever it is it may be, that
Just
length
don't go.
good.
Barkley was
You know how
interfering
it
in the
is.
deals.
Once you get tired, once you reach a certain level, what did Tom Brady do? He stopped going. A lot of these quarterbacks, they stopped going.
Right.
Okay, let somebody else have that spot that's going to be inspired to play.
Are you there, Pesci?
Play. That's what I did with man, who
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'm
backup?
here.
Who
Can you
first
hear me?
alternate? Hey, bro, I'm out. Go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
Because I understand, like you said, it's going to look good on their resume.
Can
I'm
I
not
hear
gonna
you
go over there
now?
and bull job around.
Yeah, can
I
you hear
did
me?
1 year.
All right, now
But that was in
yeah,
a contract year.
Had to adjust my
Well, in
balls.
a contract, contract.
Yeah,
year.
I'm just watching the end
y'all
of
not
this
finna-
video,
y'all not
and
finna
I'm
get
gonna
into.
probably go
Hey,
to
we ain't
sleep.
take but 2 tight ends.
Yeah, that's a good
and Tom
video.
Coughlin was running double tight end.
Like,
I
dude,
said,
they
y'all
didn't
kiss
even
my
play
butt.
on All-Star
I'm
games.
out of
They
this
didn't do
thing. I said,
shit.
I'm out of here.
They
First
fucking
quarter, I
played
went
like
and got me two ice
pick up
bags.
fucking
Put on both
like
knees.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were hurting or not,
like
but
when horses
they
they
felt
run
good
in
after the
heats.
game.
It's
But
like all the or race cars, like race cars. Like in the third heat,
I really
number
hate
3
it
was in
because
third
this is
the
an
whole time,
opportunity.
so he
Look,
gets points for this.
I grew up
That's
watching the
basically how
All-Star
they did
game.
it, bro. They
And
did like
watching
everybody
Bird
gets a
and
trophy.
Magic them go at it. Isaiah and them. And you see the young
Magic
they got-
cats, Garnett and
won it
Kobe.
again.
They was trying to beat the East
So,
guys.
you guys
I
want
don't-
to
Oh yeah,
I don't know
the
when
dunk
this-
contest.
Ocho,
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
yeah.
I don't know
But I'm
when
just
this
saying, it's
happened.
like they didn't even have a
disconnect was
traditional
they like, hey,
game.
let's just dunk and shoot
Nope.
threes.
Every
Play
year
no
they're gonna
defense,
cut us
dunk, shoot
off,
threes. I
the
don't know
commissioners.
when
They
in
don't want
the
you there
Pro
no
Bowl
more.
that they
Look at
decided
this
they were
guy's
going to play
cigar.
two-hand touch. I don't know the
Hey,
exact
Pesci,
year,
originally they
but
were
I
going to
knew the
have
exact moment when I said, you
Caitlin
know
Clark
what?
and
They're going to cut
Steph
this ish out.
Curry
Yeah.
and Klay
But you know what?
Thompson
Who
and
comes up with the format,
some other,
huh?
Angel
Silver?
Reese or whatever from
You know?
Well,
WNBA.
he's just trying.
They were
He's
going to
trying
have like
stuff.
a 3-point shooting
I
contest
get it in
with
baseball,
like a
Ocho.
girl-guy
You throw the
combo.
ball, you try to
Caitlin
put
Clark
bat on
said she
ball,
wasn't
hey,
going
you
to
run
do
the
it.
base,
She
you
was
try
going
to
to be
catch.
part of the
But it
WNBA
says,
All-Star
okay,
because then Indianapolis where she plays.
All-Star
Whatever.
game,
I get
that's
it.
who has home
She's
court,
trying to get
home
more
field
attraction.
throughout the playoffs.
But
Well,
anyway.
maybe you might need to do that.
That was going to be like the main
game.
event of this
Instead of the
All-Star
best
weekend
record,
originally.
win the
I heard
All-Star
that
game.
on fucking Fox Sports Radio the other day.
Needs to
They're
come
like,
up
do
with a
y'all even
format
know what the
for
main event of this fucking
get the players to
All-Star
play?
Sunday was originally supposed to be?
players.
Originally, it was going to be like Caitlin Clark and
players.
Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and some other Angel Reese, or I don't know if it's Angel Reese, but somebody like that, like a WNBA chick. And they were going to have like a girl-guy team versus another girl-guy team and see who was the king of three-pointers, and that was going to like top off the weekend of the NBA fucking All-Stars.
Black Jesus. And then y'all get
Like,
over there
what
and y'all
kind
lay
of
it
fucking
down.
gay shit is that?
See, that's the problem I got, Ocho. I ain't got, listen, guys
It's like,
that make it, I think they're more than
WNBA
this.
has
They've
their own
earned that
All-Star
right to
weekend. I'm
be
not saying
there.
the WNBA don't need to help
You
them promote,
you
but
can't
goddamn.
applaud and laud someone for how they
Hey,
approach
but
the
know
game,
that they
and
had
then
their
you
own
go over there and
All-Star
you lay
weekend.
it down.
Yeah.
Because that's what y'all do.
And Bob knows.
Boost Mobile is now legit nationwide 5G
He's
network.
funding it.
So I have to
He's
take
condoning it.
Oh, Pesci, the Baja is where Jesse Ventura lives down in Mexico.
Oh, he still lives down there?
Lives down there in the Baja, Mexico. That's what Will Sasso and Carrie Cross, they both do good impersonations of Jesse Ventura on Chris Van Vliet, talking about yeah, I live down there on the Baja in Mexico, Pesci. Jesse Ventura, former governor, Navy SEAL. That's what he's referring to.
Hell yeah.
You know, you live on the Baja, Pesci. You got to be a tough guy. You know, you can't be no pussy in Ohio. You got to be from Minnesota.
Any idea where Aaron Rodgers is going?
Cleveland.
Well, that'd
No,
be awesome,
probably.
but I doubt it.
I'm gonna say it's either gonna be like Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Tennessee, or the Raiders. One of those four.
I hope it goes to the Raiders.
And you could throw you could throw a wild card for San Francisco. I guess because they have the guy they ain't paying shit, Purdy, and Rodgers is from there, and he is good if he's healthy. At least with San Francisco, he could actually win there. Rodgers would win. I think Rodgers would win with Pittsburgh too, as long as he's healthy.
He'll clash with Mike Tomlin.
I don't know if he would or not. Mike Tomlin seems pretty chill about that. Like Aaron Rodgers would go there and just, you know what I mean? Like it's a different organization. The Jets, nobody has any control. The Steelers do. You know what I mean? It's like there's
ship up or shape out.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would think like San Francisco. That'd be the wild card because he's from there, played college ball there. Well, I don't think he's from there, but he's from California. But he played college ball there in the Bay. Brock Purdy ain't getting paid shit. They could pay Aaron Rodgers literally nothing.
Put him on the Raiders.
Or the Raiders, yeah.
It'll be entertaining, SL. Ain't gonna win much, but it'll be entertaining. His press conference, like, oh, I hate this place. I want to be gone. I want to go on my retreat.
Yeah, I mean, he would fit in. He would fit in with San Francisco well. I mean, fuck. Usually, most old quarterbacks don't get to end their career well. Brett Favre got lucky that he played with the Vikings, but he had to go on the Bounty Gate game that Pesci lost money on.
Oh yeah.
Pesci lost money on the Bounty Gate.
Damn.
If I recall, right, Pesci?
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking they racked Brett Favre's skull. He has Parkinson's now. But dude, they were rolling that year. Those 2 years Brett was there with fucking the Vikings, they were rolling. He had a way better second turn than fucking Aaron Rodgers ever did. Aaron Rodgers ain't done shit.
Nope.
Well, I mean, he played well this year. You look at his stats. His stats were as good as his last year in Green Bay. It's just the Jets suck.
Yeah.
But he only played.
Right.
And then last year he was like what one game he was out the rest of the year because he tore his Achilles.